We are live at Collectco for Tuesday, April 30th, live, Facebook, record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Matt Ketcherin's going to be the first comment. Boom, there it is. Lightning fast, Lightning McQueen. I'm drinking water. I better mute my mic. All right, when you're on and watching, welcome. Let me get my throat cleared. Let's get rolling. I've got so much to do to get this show on the road. And here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. We got new vinyl. We got new auctions. We got new vintage. We're probably going to go through some discount bins. We got posters. Let's go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. Let's hit share, copy link. Let's go over here to a whole lot of records. Get this thing shared in the group to the video I shared this morning. There it is. This is going to be shared right there. Let's go over here to Collectco and get it shared actually on the video. May have some new people watching tonight. This is kind of an advertised sale, as I call it. So I'll be giving first-time buyer and viewer instructions more often than most. Live now. And let's see here. Microphone is scratchy already. Well, let me try to fix that. Let me find also who was the first person. Let me figure out. Let me do something right quick. Where is the person? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if he commented. Let's see, 4 hours ago. It was longer than 4 hours ago. Let me see if I can find that. Give me 1 second, everybody. Feels like I'd have more messages than this today. That's okay. Let me go over here to this post. Welcome, everybody. There was one thing I wanted to try to find. And I don't know where it is now. All right. Somebody's been asking for the Halloween soundtrack, which we're running tonight, and I can't remember who it was. But yeah, we're also streaming this to YouTube, so welcome everybody. There's my hand. Just everybody enjoy the chat right quick. Maybe let me know where you're watching from. That'll keep everybody curious in the chat right quick while I'm trying to get everything shared. There's my hand, just so you know the screen isn't frozen and everything. Let's go here to Instagram. And let's get this shared on our story. Let me go over here. And how do I get this off? There we go. All right. And let's go live. Let's go story. And let's go here, link. And boom. And live now. Jerry Stone watching in North Carolina. I just saw that pop up while I glanced up at the comments. And let's go chat. All right. Welcome, everybody. So, first thing we're going to do is ask Seth how his day's been. Seth, how's your day been? Seth's been here all day. Seth's been here since 7 a.m., folks. Wow, what a workaholic. Let's go through a warm-up bin, okay? And let me go grab, actually, Seth can get us some empty crates. I need some empty crates. Maybe he can do that for us right quick. You think you can do that for us right quick, Seth? Wow, Seth I tried the Carolina collection, or excuse me, the Kansas City collection. There's the original on her sleeve. This is Twist's sister. Come out and play. It has the merch insert. There's Twisted Sister, complete with merch insert, original inner sleeve, and of course, the pop-up D. Snyder 3D cover. That is now a $25 start. Feed is glitchy. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's go ahead and get started right here. I'm going to go through this stuff here, going to go through some other new stuff. Molly Hatch and Twisted Sister is an opening bid. I'm not for sure maybe why this is glitchy. I don't really know. I see that we just had a drop in frames. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my mic, by the way. Test 1, 2. All right, I got a new mic. Hopefully this thing's pretty charged. We'll see how it works. All right. We have NWA, straight out of Compton. New and sealed, $36.99. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Skid Row is $44.99. One LP's black, one LP's blue. Skid Row's $44.99. We have Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. New and sealed, $33.99 for Iron Maiden. And Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance. COC, 2LP, 1994 album, $39.99. And we have Fighting by Thin Lizzy. $39.99 for Thin Lizzy Fighting. We have 4 copies of Slave to the Grind. Slave to the Grind is $44.99. That is Skid Row, 180 gram. That's a black vinyl, 2LP, Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. That's Iron Maiden, new and sealed, $33.99. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. Blind Melon, that's new and sealed, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, $39.99. And Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. That's in mono. Otis Redding is $33.99. All right, let's update these auctions because I think my feed went out for a second. Our first auction is Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. This is an OG US copy. Does have one little saw mark on the cover. However, the vinyl is near mint minus. It is extremely nice. We have the original inner sleeve. We have the merch insert, the very, very cool merch insert, and of course that original pop-up cover. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. And I think somebody bid $35 already. If somebody could go ahead and bid that again, I would greatly appreciate it. And then we got Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Molly Hatchet is another USOG, original inner sleeve, extremely nice vinyl, and of course, awesome cover. Molly Hatchet is a $15 start. Now, we have our first question. How much is Corrosion of Conformity? Jeremiah, it is $39.99. 2 LPs, new and sealed. Bobby Hopkins wants Iron Maiden. Now, Bobby, do you want Seventh Son, or do you want Somewhere in Time? And then we'll clarify that. The first claim is from Nancy Law. Nancy Law wants Blind Melon. Twisted Sister has bids for $35, $40, $45. Molly Hatchet has bids for $15 and now $25. Ramones, Rocket to Russia. Ramones is $33.99. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind, remastered. Bob Seger is $29.99. Bob Seger remastered. And we have the Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. This is $33.99. England's newest hit makers, the Rolling Stones, $33.99. And Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette is $33.99. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, $33.99. Up at the top, how much is Seventh Son? $33.99. Is Halloween soundtrack new or OG? It is the OG film. We have Molly Hatchet at $30 and Molly Hatchet at $25. Now, we're waiting to see which of the 2 Iron Maidens that Bobby Hopkins wanted. He's going to let us know. Also, Candice Lindberry wants an Alanis Morissette. That's sold to Candice Lindberry. Bobby Hopkins is going to take both Iron Maidens. Those are sold and sold. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions, Orange Crush Vinyl, $28.99. Jamie French wants Corrosion of Conformity. That is sold to Jamie French. We have 13-4 Elevators. This is $33.99. White Vinyl, 13-4 Elevators. Bull of the Woods, $33.99. Chicken Shack, 40 Blue Fingers, freshly packed and ready to serve, $39.99 for Chicken Shack. Wasp, the Crimson Idol, that's on red vinyl, $34.99. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, that's a 2 LP, $46.99. Joy Division, Lay Rock Festival, 1979. Joy Division, $39.99. All right, sold several things out of there. Let's update Twisted Sister. The most recent high bid on Twisted Sister is $46 with Matt Shepard. Matt Shepard was the first person to bid, and then we have Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, a USOG, very nice vinyl, EX Plus, original inner sleeve. The high bid on this is Michael Peevler, Timothy Horn. Timothy Horn has this for $30. Everybody else is out. $30, $30 on that. We have Matt Shepard on Douglas said Atlantis and Blackberry Joy, Oklahoma County Bar Association, Lungley Lawyers Division. Whoa, I don't have anything like that in the bin. Maybe you want a Blackberry Smoke, an Atlantis Morissette, and a Joy Division. I'm not for sure. Maybe clarify which 3 or 2 or 1 records you want there. Okay, so let's go through this crate one more time. This is our first crate of new vinyl for the night. Then we'll get in some new stuff. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl. We've got 4 crates of new vintage pre-owned stuff. Of course, as y'all seen, we have an incredible selection of auctions tonight. The first 2 are being ran right now. Next is Hector Morin on Crimson Idol. Hector Morin on Crimson Idol. Robert Phillippe's at 40 on Molly Hatchet. And the high bid on Twisted Sister. Hector, you tied. There is already somebody in at 46, Matt Shepard. And then we have Douglas Sirocco wants Atlantis Morissette, Blackberry Smoke, and Joy Division. That's what I thought. Okay, you want these 3 records right here. You want Atlantis Morissette, Blackberry Smoke, and Joy Division. Sell those to Douglas Sirocco. Thank you, Douglas. All righty. Invoices have all been sent out. They were all sent out yesterday. If you haven't got one, that means it's in your junk folder, or your email address is incorrect, or you just hadn't found it. We have NWA, straight out of Compton, new and sealed, $36.99. Skid Row, Subhuman Race, $44.99. Thin Lizzy Fighting is $39.99. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind is $44.99. We got 4 copies of that. Wasp, Electric Circus, $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step, $39.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, that's in mono, $33.99. Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $33.99. Bob Seger Against the Wind, $29.99. Rolling Stones Debut, $33.99. We're down to 2 copies of Atlantis Morissette. We've sold several out of here. $33.99 on Atlantis Morissette. Blackberry Smoke, Southern Ground Sessions, Orange Vinyl, $33.99 on 13.4 Elevators. Chicken Shack is $39, and Joy Division is $39. All right, final call on Molly Hatchet. Jerry Wallace has it for $33. Robert Phillippe has it for $40. $40 on Molly Hatchet, final call. Twisted Sister, Hector's at $47. Matt Shepard, you're out. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Very nice. Took a big chunk out of that bin, and that's, folks, was just a warm-up. That's just a warm-up bin. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new stuff. Let's go through a crate of new stuff, okay? Fantastic. Let's see what we have in here. Thomas Baumhart wants a CS, and Twisted Sister still getting bids. That is $48 with Matt Shepard. Now, CS was for Chicken Shack. It has to be, right? Thomas Baumhart wants Chicken Shack. That is sold to Thomas Baumhart. All righty. We have new and sealed Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell. This has their hit song, Just Can't Get Enough. Just Can't Get Enough. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $33.99. And this is Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, classic reggae, including the smash hits Sun is Shine, Kaya, and Trenchtown Rock. Yellow vinyl. Bob Marley is $33.99. $33.99. Jerry Stone wants a Depeche Mode. That is sold to Jerry Stone. Mike Massey wants a Bob Marley. 1 Depeche Mode left, 1 Bob Marley left. We have Fred Carnell on Depeche Mode and 1 Bob Marley left. Robert Phillippe, nobody else outbid you on Molly Hatchet. Nobody else really set out, but I'm selling it to Robert Phillippe for $40. I hope everybody was done bidding because it's sold now. Robert Phillippe gets Molly for $40. That is sold. We got Twisted Sister, a final call. Matt Shepard's at $48. Hector, you've been outbid again. Final call on that before we get some new bids or new auctions. Hector says he's out. Final call on that for $48. Matt Shepard gets the last Bob Marley. Let's put All 'Em Die on a waiting list. Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock. We'll put All 'Em Die on a waiting list. We got another Depeche Mode. This is called Construction Time Again. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Construction Time Again, $33.99. Gatefold, very nice. I got a big restock of Depeche Modes. I got 3 of those. Construction Time Again. New bid on Twisted Sister. Freddie Dixon's at $55. $55 on that. Let's go ahead and put up our first auction. It's going to be Icon, or our third auction, I should say. Icon is Night of the Crime, a 1985 USOG. It has the original on the sleeve. It is very nice, EX or EX Plus. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Icon, Night of the Crime. There's the LP. There's the insert. It is a gold stamp promo. Icon is a $20 start. Twisted Sisters at $55. This is an OG pressing. It's got the merchandise insert. It has the original inner sleeve. It is EX Plus. It's extremely nice. We have Susie Breelove first on this Depeche Mode, and I've got 2 extra copies of that. David Campbell's the opening bid of Icon, $25. And Dan, you must have not heard me earlier. I said all invoices have been sent out. If you haven't got one, that means it's in your junk folder, or your email address is incorrect, or you just hadn't found it yet. But all invoices have been sent back. And if you've messaged the page, we'll get back with you by tomorrow. I cannot fix that right now, though. Promise Frizzle Fries, $28.99. Promise Frizzle Fry, $28.99. There's 3 copies of Promise Frizzle Fry. The first Depeche Mode, which we're now sold out of, is called Speak and Spell. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Speak and Spell, it's $33.99. As always, if you ever have any questions, you didn't get an invoice, your invoice is wrong, your invoice is missing something, you have a question on an order, a question on a shipping, always message our page. I cannot answer anything live right here. You can tell me that you've sent a message or that there's something wrong. I will probably read it, but I really can't help you unless you message the page. That's the best way I can help you. And if you hadn't got replied to, I promise it's going to happen. Ed, if Ed doesn't reply to you, I will buy you a new house. Ed will reply to you, I promise. We have Matt Shepard on Promise, Icon 35, and we have Icon 36. Twisted Sister is officially sold to Freddie Dixon for $55. $55, this is sold. Ed may not reply in 20 minutes or 30 seconds, but I promise he will send you a reply. It may not happen immediately. It may not happen in 24 hours. It may not happen in 60 seconds. Some people expect it to happen in 60 seconds. Ed is very efficient, but he is not a cyborg. That would be pretty scary if Ed was a cyborg. All right, Twist Sister, auction, done. Very, very nice copy. That's sold for $55. That's sold. It's gone. Goodbye. 2 copies of Promise, 3 copies of Promise left. We sold 1 and then 2 Depeche Mode. We have Judge bringing it down. Judge is $39.99. Icon has a high bid of $40. That is Judge bringing it down. $39.99 for Judge. And we have 3 copies of Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode Violator, $33.99. Enjoy the silence. Enjoy the silence. Icon is a USOG. Extremely nice. Original inner sleeve. No condition notes. It's now up for bid. Our next auction is Guns N' Roses, It's So Easy. Live at the Ritz. This is a Guns N' Roses unofficial from 2015. The concert is from February 2nd, 1988. It is none for sale on Discogs because it's a bootleg. It's going up for a $25 start. It's Guns N' Roses, It's So Easy. Ritz, 1988, Westwood 1 broadcast. Back up the top. Susie Breelove on Depeche Mode. Matt Shepard, I've got you a Promise already pulled. I thought, did I not pull you a Promise? I thought I did. Promise, and did somebody just walk up to the door? We're closed, buddy. We have Promise, sold to Matt Shepard. I must have not pulled that for you. That is sold to Matt Shepard. Promise, thank you. Douglas Larocco wants a Depeche Mode Violator. And Icon has a new bid for $39. We have Jerry Wallace on the Bob Marley wait list along with Allum Die. And that's Bob Marley Trenchtown Rock. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. That's one of our many waiting lists already. Guns N' Roses has opening bids for $25, $25, $35, $40. Jamie French wants a Judge. 1 copy of Judge left. Bringing it down. And now Icon has a high bid of Misty Wires for $39. I've got 2 copies of Bad Religion, Suffer, $28.99. New and sealed, Bad Religion, Suffer, and Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Susie Breelove, you is on a waiting list for this. This Depeche Mode has the song People Are People, $33.99. Susie wanted that album. Susie, I've got it for you. I'm going to go ahead and open up our tonight's waiting list and spreadsheet. This is a gatefold. I got a big restock on Depeche Mode albums, and that made me really want to start listening to them. I had to play some of them that was here in the store. I actually opened a couple up. They are incredible. Let's go here to pre-order waiting list master sheet, and let's look up Depeche. And that was Susie Breelove, Some Great Reward. If anybody else wants that, it's new and sealed. $33.99. People Are People are on that one. $33.99. Judge is $39.99. Randy, you're next in line if you want it. And David Campbell says he's already bid 40 on Icon a long time ago. Okay, Icon was already at $40. David Campbell was in first on Icon. Now Misty Wires is at 42. And we have Icon at 41. We have Mud Crutch 2, which there was a waiting list for. Mud Crutch is $33.99. $33.99. Do you have any copies of Genesis Duke? No. Do you have Kill 'Em All on colored vinyl? No, I do not. But I do have Mud Crutch 2 if anybody wants this. Mud Crutch 2. And the waiting list for Mud, I put Mud Such. Mud Crutch 2. Vince Laino. Vince Laino on Mud Crutch 2. I don't have anybody else except Vince Laino. Vince, I'm going to pull you a copy of Mud Crutch. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Randy Scarborough says he'll take Judge. Judge is sold to Randy Scarborough. Next on the Depeche Modes. Depeche Mode is sold to Lily McCurry. That is sold to Lily McCurry. And we have Icon. David Campbell has Icon for $45. Guns N' Roses hadn't seen a bid in a long time. Bobby Hopkins has it for $40. Final call on the Guns N' Roses live unofficial for $40. And Icon is at $45 with David Campbell. Lily McCurry wants a Mud Crutch 2. Mud Crutch is $33.99. There is one copy left if you wanted Jamie French. And 3 copies of Accept Humanoid. $33.99. Invoice already received and paid. Thanks, Calico. Ed was probably listening. I said if he didn't reply to you, I'd have to buy you a house. So Ed probably was like, oh boy, I better go reply to him. Accept Humanoid. $33.99. Napalm Records Blue Vinyl. Accept. $33.99. Guns N' Roses at $45. Guns N' Roses at $50. And Icon is at $47 with Misty Wires if anybody else wants in. And we have Duran Duran. This is self-titled. $59.99. Duran Duran, limited edition, double vinyl. It's a reissue of their debut album, and there was a waiting list for this. Jamie Erickson and Carol Keys. Jamie Erickson and Carol Keys. So 2 of these are already sold. There's 1 sold. There's 2 sold, and I've got 1 extra Duran Duran if anybody wants it. 1 extra DD if anybody wants that. Back up at the top. Guns N' Roses at $50. We had Icon at $50. William Warner first on Accept. Hector Moore in first on Accept. Sean Drew in first on Accept. And Guns N' Roses at $55. Thomas Bishop gets the last Duran Duran. And there's 1 Mud Crutch left for $33.99 if anybody wants it. And then we have Ozzy with Motorhead. Hellraiser, $16.99. This is Ozzy doing Hellraiser. Motorhead, Lemmy doing Hellraiser. And then a unique mashup. And there was a waiting list for this. There are a couple people, 1 person, Susie Breedlove. So 2 of these are still available. Ozzy, Susie, I've already got you 1 pulled. You was on a waiting list. 2 extras there if anybody wants those. Boy, what a great crate. What a great crate. Freddie Dixon and Michael Jacob also wants an Ozzy. Those are now sold out. Let's go through that crate, and I'm also going to remind everybody of all the waiting list. But here's what I need you to do right now to really, really help us out. Make sure you've hit the like button on the Facebook post. If you're watching over YouTube, there's also a really cool thumbs up button. It looks just like this, but it's on the screen, and it doesn't actually look like a hand. Just press it, and that really helps us out a lot. I would greatly appreciate that. Icon. Let's move this to our new bidder. Gordon Powell has this at $51. It just came in. Guns N' Roses just got a new bid for $65. Great show lined up for tonight. Let's go through this crate one more time. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. We've already sold out of a couple Depeche Modes. This one's still available. Construction Time Again, Gatefold, $33.99. $33.99. I've got Promise. We sold 1. I have 1 left. Frizzle Fry. Frizzle Fry is $28.99. Promise, $28.99. John the Fisherman. John the Fisherman's on there. $28.99. Cameron Porter wants a Promise. 1 Promise left if anybody wants that. And then if you want, Jerry Stone wants Construction Time. Thank you for commenting the name of the album. I was just about to say that. From here on, if you want a Depeche Mode, please put the name of the album. Because here's another one. There's only 1 copy left of Violator. Probably their most commercially successful album, I believe. And of course, this has the major hit on it. Enjoy the Silence, $33.99. Jamie French wants Violator. So now, if anybody else wants a Violator, waiting list. Waiting list on Violator. Bad Religion, Suffer. That's new and sealed, $28.99 for Bad Religion, Suffer. And here's the 3rd Depeche Mode that's still available. Some Great Reward. I'm trying to mention at least one hit song off of it. This one has People Are People, and that's called Some Great Reward. Some Great Reward. Icon, final call. We have a high bid with Gordon Powell at 51. The other bidder, David Campbell, set out. Gordon Powell has bid 53. That's because Misty bid 52. I accidentally just reset my comment feed, but that's okay. I can see that Susie wanted a Depeche Mode. Susie, did you want Violator? If so, let me know. And Michelle Miller wants Some Great Reward. And I have lost my comments. So where was we on Guns N' Roses? Well, there it is. Scott Ham is at 80. Scott, do you care to bid that again so it's back on my screen? Scott Ham's at 80. And Icon, Gordon Powell, if you could, never mind, Misty just bid 55. That's where we're at. And then the last record in here was Mud Crutch 2, $33.99. Mud Crutch 2, $33.99. Okay, now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you everything that's sold out in that bin if you want a waiting list. So these are now waiting lists, which means they should be in by this week. If not, they'll be in next week. But some of these should be back in by this week. This is called Speak and Spell, $33.99. This has a hit song on it called Just Can't Get Enough, $33.99. If anybody wants that one, waiting list on Speak and Spell. And then there's several people on this one. I believe this is new for Friday. Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, new for Friday. Classics Reggae reissue, that's $33.99. There's several people on that waiting list. And then now we've sold out of a few Depeche Mode. Also, Judge, we have a waiting list going. That's called Bringing It Down, $39.99. Judge, Bringing It Down, that's $39.99. And the Duran Duran, self-titled, $59.99 on Duran Duran, $59.99. That's a deluxe 2 LP. And Accept Humanoid, this is a waiting list. Accept Humanoid, $33.99. $33.99. And that's it. So, Kenny says, accept if you still have one. I don't. That was a waiting list. Did you miss Halloween? You have not. Susie wants on the Speak and Spell waiting list. I think we're done on Icon. Gordon Powell gets that for $56. Judge is an official press. No, Judge is an official pressing. An official pressing. I saw that in stock, and there was only 2, and I grabbed them. Guns N' Roses. I hope we're done. Scott Ham gets that for $80. Those are now sold. Those have been up for a while. They're done. Let's put up some other stuff. We got some Guns N' Roses Grails. We have Live Era. We have the original Robot Rape cover. We have some pretty incredible Guns N' Roses records. That was the first big one. And we have a request for a lot of stuff to be ran early. Fate's Warning, Tracy Chapman. Somebody said Halloween. I've had a lot of people say, can you run some stuff early? I will try my best. I will try my best. Let's go ahead and bring over our first crate of new check condition stuff. Let's go through new check condition stuff. We got some great vintage stuff. Everybody's going to like these. We almost wiped out a whole nother crate of new stuff. And Jerry Stone wants on the Judge waiting list. And that was called Judge. The name of that album was Judge, Bringing It Down. Bringing It Down. All right. So, it's a tack to keep us on long as possible. Well, that is true. That is true. I want you on here basically all night because some people just think that they're interested in the auctions. I'm just interested in like 5 records and then I'm done for the night, which is not true because there are some incredible records in the bins that if you don't watch the entire show for, you're going to miss them. You're definitely going to miss them. So let's go ahead and get started with a Fate's Warning, a big one. We'll go ahead and do that one right now. And let's go to the back and let's do something else in here. How about a Rat album? How about Fate's Warning and Rat? Some people's like hopping off and on. I'm like, man, everybody needs to be locked in. This is literally a show. It's like going to a concert. You just don't hang out in the lobby and you wait for Guns N' Roses to play Sweet Child of Mine, then you go back into the arena. You're here like for the whole deal. This is Rat, a 1988 CRC US Club. This is going to be going up for bid. It is an EX Plus record. Let's get it started for a $40 start. Rat, Reach for the Sky. It is an original club copy from '88. That's now going up, $40 start. It's in shrink wrap. It's from the Kansas City collection. Rat is nice. Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning, I don't think I've ever had this record before. It's a 1989 USOG SRC master disc. It has the original insert. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. $85 start on Fate's Warning. It has the insert and a very nice cover. Perfect symmetry. Fate's Warning, $85 start. We have Rat at $40. Rat is at $40. That has an opening bid already. By the way, for those that was watching late last night, I figured out what song has the words Delusions of Grandeur. I finally figured it out. I told you I wasn't ever going to be able to sleep till I figured it out. Delusions of Grandeur is in the song Cinderella Man by Rush. I heard it in my head, and I was like, where have I heard that? And I did a search. I found it. Cinderella Man by Rush has the words Delusion of Grandeur in it. I figured it out. Rat is at $45. Fate's Warning is an $85 start. That's below current market. Gene Simmons. This is VG Plus, $29.99. Gene Simmons has the original on her sleeve, and that's it. $29.99. Kiss, Gene Simmons, $29.99. We have Bert and Ernie sing-along. Bert and Ernie sing-along. VG condition, $12.99. This is a check condition bin, so the condition I say is the condition that they're in. We have Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. Grateful Dead is in VG condition, $29.99. Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. VG, $12.99. Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. Elvis Golden Records Volume 3, a mono Indianapolis press. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. And Footloose, this is in VG condition, $14.99. First few records, all sold. Jamie Diaz is the new high bidder on Rat at $46. Jared Inc., Bobby Hopkins, you've been outbid. Jamie bid $46. Fate's Warning is an $85 start. Michelle Miller on BE. Bert and Ernie, that is sold to Michelle Miller. Travis Wade was second. Susie was third. We have Matt Shepard on GD for Grateful Dead. That is sold to Matt Shepard. Fate's Warning has an open bid of $85. Dawn Nicole on Elvis Presley. Michelle Phillips on Footloose. Michelle Phillips. Jeff Church was second. And Carlene put GO. That might have meant for GS, for Gene Simmons. If anybody wants Gene Simmons. Speaking of Gene Simmons, here's Kiss. Animalize, a 1984 72 Richmond press. VG condition, $19.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Kiss. Animalize. I've went ahead and decided not to auction some Kiss records. They're priced in the bin and ready to sell. Matt Shepard first to Animalize. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Blood Rock Live. VG condition, $12.99. Blood Rock Live, VG $12.99. And The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. VG condition, 2LP, Gatefold, $14.99. Yes Shows is VG Plus, another 2LP, $24.99. Final call on Rat. Bobby Hopkins has it for $48. Final call. Fate's Warning is at $85. One bidder, Craig Proper, $85. Final call. Lots of people on Kiss. First was Matt, then Michael McCarter, then Steve Koch, and then Mike Moore, then Richard Morgan, and then Matt Shepard first to the Doors. Matt Shepard first to the Doors. Then Mike Bolton. Rat's at 55. Hector, you were next on the Doors, and Rat has a new bid of 50. So Fate's Warning is what's in jeopardy of being sold. Debbie Gibson out of the blue. Debbie Gibson is in VG condition, $14.99. And the Mamas and Papas Deliver. This has got dedicated to the one I love on it, an original, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Krabby Appleton. This is actually a really cool album. Krabby Appleton's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. A lot of people requested it. It's now sold. Only one bid. Fate's Warning, Craig Proper, $85. Fate's Warning is being sold. It's gone. Fate's Warning is at $85. Fate's Warning is sold, $85. We have Rat has a high bid. Richard Morgan, $50. Michael McCarter on DG. Debbie Gibson, that is sold to Michael McCarter. Travis Wade on Mamas and Papas. Pamela Yeager was second. Bill Stewart on Krabby Appleton. And then Forrest Appleton. All right, Rat has a new bid of $51. Not done yet on Rat. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's see what I have in here. I've got The Doors, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Dokken, Easy-O, Faster Pussycat, Guns N' Roses, Great White, Green Day, Grim Reaper, Dokken, Iron Maiden, Icon, Hurricane, Hallows Eve, another Hallows Eve, Creed, The Cranberries, Faster Pussycat, Fast Way, Guns N' Roses, Extreme, Hurricane, House of Lords, Tracy Chapman, and a Halloween soundtrack. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, a Halloween soundtrack. Yeah, you heard that right. Not to mention there's a couple Grails in the Guns N' Roses department. Let's go ahead and put up Extreme. This is Extreme's debut album. It hadn't been pressed in quite some time. It is, I think, technically in print, but they just hadn't done a pressing of it in a long time. This is a 1989 USOG. It is a VG Plus, maybe a little bit better. This is Extreme. It's pretty clean, and this is going to be a $55 start for Extreme. Just a generic inner sleeve that came with it, probably $55 start on Extreme. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Let's go back up to the top. And Rat had a bid for $51. Do you have any Frizzle Fry left? Ryan, there's one Promise left. One Promise left, Ryan. $28.99 if you want it. And Rat's at $54. We have requests for Fastway, Great White, Faster Pussycat, Halloween, House of Lords, Easy O, Which Great White, Which Guns N' Roses, Rat 55, Extreme 55, Extreme 55, 60, 60, 65. Ryan Rice said he will take the Primus Frizzle Fry. We almost sold all the new vinyl from the first crate. Primus Frizzle Fry sold to Ryan Rice. That's sold to Ryan Rice. Ryan, thank you. That's sold to you. We have requests for Cranberries, Fastways, and we have John Wayne Staring in Stagecoach. That's VG Plus, a John Wayne record, $14.99. Also, Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits, a 1964 mono, VG condition, $24.99. Bo Diddley, VG, $24.99. And the very best of the Chipmunks. That is VG, $9.99. The very best of the Chipmunks. VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, welcome back. I just chugged a lot of water. Rat has a high bid of $60. Extreme 55, Extreme 66. Susie Breedlove on DIS. What was DIS? And then we have Dan Davis on Chipmunks, Michael Lynn on Chipmunks, Curtis Marachi on Chipmunks, and Dave Deckenberger. So unless Susie got a weird autocorrect there, Dan was first to Chipmunks. I'll make sure Susie didn't want that. I'm not for sure. We have Billy Joe, Piano Man, VG Plus $14.99, and Express Yourself, Madonna, VG Plus $16.99. Susie wanted the Chipmunks. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Chipmunks is sold. I have filled up our first crate very quickly, which is fantastic. We got news, everything, including we're going to do more posters tonight. I've got them set aside in the back. I'll have to go get them. But late tonight, we're going to be doing a whole new selection of rolled movie posters, beginning sometime around 11, maybe 12, depending on how much vinyl we go through. We have up at the top, Extreme at 70. We have David Eberly first on Madonna. Scott Fish was second. And we have Dylan by Bob Dylan, VG condition $14.99. Great idea. Let's get a third auction going. However, I think we're done on Rat. Stephen Reeves set out. Richard Morgan has it for $60. It is an original club copy, 1988. It's in shrink wrap. It's extremely nice. Final call. If you want to bid on Rat, now's the time. You got to outbid Richard Morgan. He's at $60. And Extreme has a high bid with Matt Shepard at $70. Roger Radloff, you also bid $70, but Matt's bid came in first. That means he is the high bidder. Now, we're going to get a third auction started, which is going to be Tracy Chapman. Also, if you're watching for the first time, this video for tonight, every auction that was being sold tonight is posted. There's a video. It's been even boosted on Facebook. A lot of people have seen it. Every record we're auctioning tonight, with the exception of about 20 others, I've got some surprises over here. Let me read you some of the surprises. I've got a Wolverine picture disc, Motley Crue, The Cult, AC/DC, some Judas Priest, several, Quiet Riot, LL Cool J, Aerosmith, a few vintage bootlegs. Those are some surprises tonight, but all the other auctions are posted. It's about a minute and a half video. You can go look at them right now. Here's our next auction. It's Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman is an original U.S. pressing. That's the only thing that does exist. An 88 USOG, a specialty press. It has the original inner sleeve. It is EX, probably EX Plus, original inner sleeve. $55 start on Tracy Chapman. $55 start on Tracy Chapman. Now, when I left off, We have we sold Madonna to David Eberly. Scott Fish was second. Jerry Conklin was third. And we have Jeff Church on BJ. That's for Billy Joel, Piano Man. That is sold. We have a new bid on Rat for $65. And Tracy Chapman has bids for $55, $55, and now $65. Richard Morgan says he's out on Rat. David Eberly has that for $65. The tie bidder for Extreme said he's out, so Matt Shepard has that for $70. That's a final call. We have Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell's in VG condition, $14.99. Pretty Things, Savage Eye. Pretty Things is in VG condition, $9.99. Not just road posters tonight, Jetstream. We have some packets to go through as well that was in that tub I was going through last night. Mothers of Invention, 'Tis the Season to Be Jelly. That is in VG Plus condition, $26.99 on Mothers of Invention. Very cool looking record there. And Rastus Steamin'. That is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's a 1972 blues rock album, $24.99 for Rastus. Also, Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions, VG condition, $12.99. This feels like an import copy. No, it's a U.S. original. VG condition, $12.99. Rat is sold. Rat is gone. Rat is sold for $65 to David Eberly. $65 to David Eberly. That is sold. It's gone. Thank you, David Eberly. That $5 bump got him the auction. And Extreme, oh my goodness, it just got new bids. 71 and now 72. Roger Ladoff bid $72. Roger bid $72. Okay, so we're not done. And then, no, Carol Keys bid 71. Roger bid 72. Matt's back in at 75. Tracy Chapman's our second auction there. The high bid on Tracy Chapman, we had bids for 55, 55, 65, 70, 75, 85 of Douglas Sirocco. Douglas is at 85. Orlando Martinez wants the Mothers of Invention. Matt Barnhill, you were second. Brian C. was third. And then Anthony Boggs wants Stevie Wonder. This makes me bring up a great point because I believe Anthony's a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer tonight, thank you and welcome. If you make a purchase for the first time, I will probably recognize your name. I need your email address and your mailing address. So if you're watching on Facebook and you make a first-time purchase, thank you. This is sold to Anthony Boggs. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. If you're watching over on YouTube, it's kind of the same instructions, but there's a little bit different. Craig just sent a link to our website. You just fill out that form if you're on YouTube. And if you have a YouTube handle that's different from your actual real name, be sure to include that in the notes. Otherwise, we won't know your YouTube handle with your real name because we do have to send you a bill so you can pay for these. Steppenwolf Live, VG condition, $12.99 on Steppenwolf Live. Target, captured. Target's an EX condition, $17.99. Are we done on Extreme? Matt Shepard has that for $75. Final call. And we have Tracy Chapman, a final call. Tracy Chapman, Douglas Sirocco has that for $85. Michael McCarter just bid $100. So $100 on Tracy Chapman. Douglas is out now, and Extreme is at $75. Dr. Hook's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. The cover of the Rolling Stone, VG Plus, $14.99 on Dr. Hook. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember, VG condition, $9.99. It has promo strips. It is a promotional copy. It's also a promo label. We have Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, EX condition, $12.99. And Waylon Jennings, Old Waylon, VG Plus, $17.99. Looks like Extreme just got a new bid, but when I come back, I am selling the Tracy Chapman. Let's grab another auction. Let's go into some metal here. Very, very cool. And let's go into, let's see what else. Let's see what's up with this Cranberries record. I mentioned the Cranberries and the comment feed lit up. I actually just ordered some new Cranberries vinyl. We got a great selection of new vinyl for tonight. There's 2 more full crates to go through. One crate is actually full of one title. And then tomorrow there should be some massive orders showing up, and it should be that way all week. So first thing we have here is Extreme did get a new bid for $76. Pam Murray wants the Dr. Hook. We have Bill Toe, you were second. Tracy Chapman at $105. Extreme $77. And Matt Shepard wants Waylon Jennings. Condition on Rastus. Rastus is VG Plus, $24.99. There is some writing on the cover. And it is a 1972 original, $24.99. Michael McCarter back in on Tracy Chapman. All right. Well, I was about to sell one of those, but both of them still getting bid. So we're going to put up a new auction. And this is the Cranberries. I actually have this record, in my collection. It sounds incredible. This is a fantastic sounding record. It's from Analog Spark. The best sources, original master tape, high quality tip-on jacket. This is going to be a $75 start. It's a 2017 pressing of everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $75 start for the Cranberries. Wow, lingers on here. Yes, that sounds incredible. $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Tracy Chapman's at 110. Tom Moran, let me know if you want back in. Roger's out on Extreme. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Matt Shepard has that for 77. Jetstream says he will take Rastus. We still got some more records to go through in here. We have Lisa and Cult Jam with Full Force. That's VG Plus 1999. That's a 1985. I don't see that one too often. It also has the Hop sticker. Walt Disney's Mousercise. You can exercise with Mickey Mouse. I need to do that every night after I get done eating a bunch of chocolate pie. VG Condition, $9.99, and the Best of Kansas. Great stuff there. Of course, Kansas, VG, $9.99. All right, are we done on Extreme? I think we are. Matt Shepard, you get Extreme for $77. Now, when I first started selling records here on Facebook, which is almost 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, I learned about a couple bands really quick, and one of them was Extreme. I have never in my life, the demand for Extreme records, 5 years later, still just incredible. New copies, their new album, the originals, represses. I learned very quickly about Extreme. I didn't know a lot about them. I do now. Tracy Chapman has a high bid with $120 with Michael McCarter. Tom Moran, let me know if you want back in. And then we got the Cranberries. This is basically an audiophile pressing. Like I said, I had a copy when these were in print. I kept a copy myself. Sounds incredible. Now we had Travis Wade was the next claim. It looks like LL, Lisa. And then we had a $100 bid on the Cranberries. Then Scott Oman bid LL for Lisa. Susie first on the Disney. And Lazarus first on Kansas. Then Ethan. Then Steve Koch. Then David Campbell. Then Jason Widener. And then Jamie French, I believe. Cranberries has a new bid for 110. And then another Kansas with Richard Bradshaw. Another bid on the Cranberries. Another Kansas claim. Another Cranberries bid. And a new Tracy Chapman bid. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, who has been, I know a lot of people's been asking about the Halloween soundtrack, but who has been asking about it like every night? I've got to make sure they're on. So instead of doing the Halloween soundtrack, let's put up Hallows Eve first. This is Hallows Eve, Death and Insanity. Hallows Eve is a 1986 USOG. It does have the merch insert. It is EX, maybe even a little bit better. Very nice. Let's put this up for a $65 start. Hallows Eve. It has the merch insert. The vinyl is nice. Nice cover. Death and Insanity. Hallows Eve. Has one little crackle there on the spine. Other than that, it's up for bid. All right. We have Tracy Chapman at $125. Michael McCarter, you're out. And then Halloween... Cranberries. Cranberries, the high bid is $120 with Michael McCarter. I think he's bidding them on both auctions. He's at $120 on that. Michael McCarter's back in on Tracy Chapman at $130. And let me do one thing right quick. Let me text Tanner. I need one thing. I don't know if this will help or not. Okay, let's run through those one more time. Great way to start the show. Gene Simmons still available. VG Plus, $29.99. Just the original inner sleeve, VG cover. Blood Rock Live, VG $12.99. Yes, 2LP Live Yes, VG Plus, $24.99. John Wayne starring in Stagecoach. I think that's like a radio broadcast. Yeah, it's a John Wayne radio broadcast. VG $14.99. Jim Cast on Blood Rock Live. We have an out on Tracy Chapman. Final call to Michael McCarter for $130. Michael, you've been outbid on the Cranberries. Douglas Sirocco has that for $125. Nobody's bid on Hallows Eve. Final call to get a bid in for $65. Final call for $65. Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits, 64 mono, VG 24.99. Alan Montgomery on Stagecoach, the John Wayne radio broadcast. Dylan by Bob Dylan, VG 14.99. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, that's VG 14.99. Pretty Thing, Savage Eye, VG 9.99. Steppenwolf Live, that's VG Condition 12.99. Target, Captured, EX 17.99. Westbound number 9, a promo copy, VG 9.99. And Jefferson Starship is EX 12.99. All right. Yes, there's a lot of people waiting on Halloween. There's a lot of people waiting on that, but we're going to do that in 1 second. First, Tracy Chapman is sold to Michael McCarter for $130. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. Tracy is sold for $130. And let's move cranberries to a final call. I think we were waiting on one person on the cranberries. Let me figure out where we got to on that one. So many incredible auctions to do tonight, along with all the great crates we have coming up. Cranberries. Who was we waiting on? The last bid on the cranberries was $125. Michael McCarter, do you want back in? Do you want back in on that? Hallows Eve. Nobody bid. $65 buy it now. $65. The only one for sale in the United States is a sealed one for $100. That's the only one listed for sale. No bid on this. $65 on Hallows Eve, Death and Insanity. You can go ahead and grab that. I found that very surprising. And let me put this away. And it's going to be going right over here if anybody wants it. It's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. Let's go ahead and GS. And that was for, what was GS? Gene Simmons. Ethan, you'll have to contact us. That record's already buried. If I went back there right now and tried to find it, it would probably take me an hour. So that's why we try to not do putbacks after the show's already over, because it's probably pretty buried at this point, and nothing will probably be put in alphabetical order until like Sunday. So I can put it back, but it's going to be a challenge. So usually we don't like doing putbacks until after the show. So, or if the show's already over, it becomes very difficult because they aren't really sorted. They're not really sorted back there. All right, let's put up a Grail of Grails if you collect soundtracks. This is a Grail of Grails. Douglas Sirocco, you're outbid on the cranberries. Michael McCarter has bid $130. So we're still bidding on the cranberries, but this is big here. This is a 1983 US OG. No barcode. I have this on my want list, and this thing is beautiful. Beautiful jacket. This is a Grail of soundtracks, okay? I really don't want to sell it. The OG, the real deal, 1983 Halloween soundtrack, and we're on the borderlines here of a top copy. Hope everybody's ready to step up to the plate. If you want this one, you're probably going to have to step up to the plate. It is fantastic. Check out that label. This is the real deal, 1983 US. Look at this jacket. $175 start. Look at this. Incredible. $175. I don't care if anybody doesn't bid. I know somebody's going to. Hallows Eve is still available for a $65 buy it now. The cranberries is sold to Michael McCarter for $130. We have an opening bid on Halloween for $175. That is pretty cool. That's the real deal. I don't know how many times we get asked about that. Do you have an original Halloween soundtrack? I think I've had two after hundreds of thousands of records bought and sold. I think we've had two, and I don't expect them to be this nice when we find them. Next auction is, let's do Faster Pussycat first. Let's do Faster Pussycat first. Then I'm going to pull out one of the unadvertised surprises. We have Faster Pussycat Whipped. This is a 2022 US pressing, which is a reissue. It is numbered to 2000. It is extremely nice. It's going up for a $25 start. Faster Pussycat Whipped. It has the sleeve that came with it. It's still in shrink wrap. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. All righty. Let's go through this. Alcatraz. These are already all sold. So if you was not on the pre-order, If you was not on the pre-order, it's going to be a waiting list. But there are more coming, okay? There are more coming. Let me go over here to the group right quick, whole lot of records, and tell you everybody who already got one of these. This is Alcatraz. I keep on misspelling it because there's 2 Z's on the end. Well, there's a lot of sirens in Lebanon tonight. So this is Alcatraz. These are $29.99. Alcatraz is $29.99, and there was a pre-order posted for this. Let me read off everybody who got one. So this is the very best of Alcatraz. It is on colored vinyl, $29.99. And let me read this off right now. We have Alcatraz, the very best. That is sold to Joe Barrios. Dwayne Sevilla gets one. Danny Czar gets one. Jason Waldron gets one. David Campbell gets one. Greg Preston gets one. And David Howard gets one. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was about to say, I think I skipped somebody. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, there's the first 7. Thank you, Joe Barrios, Dwayne Sevilla, Danny Czar, Jason Widener, David Campbell, Greg Preston, and David Howard. And the next was John Martinez. And then we have one for Richard Davis, one for Tim Turner, one for Kevin Knight, and one for Darren Wortman. Those are all sold. And that was John Martinez, Richard Davis, Tim Turner, Kevin Knight, and Darren Wortman. And then I have one for Leslie Silvley and one for Jerry Stone. Now, we've got more on the way. I'm going to go ahead and like Leslie Silvley's comment and Jerry Stone's. And then the last 4 on here was Adrian Villarreal, Scott Beebe, Fred Carnell, and Randy Scarborough. Those have all still unclaimed, or those are still waiting to come in. I'm getting them from 2 different places. So whenever they come in, I'll tag you, and then anybody else that wants one. Okay, so let's go back up the top and figure out where I left off. The last thing that happened, I've caught up on claims. We put up Halloween, which had bids for $175, $180, $180, $200, $225, $210, $250. Dave Deckenberger says he wants Hallows Eve. I must have missed that. Sell that to Dave Deckenberger for $65. Faster Pussycat was at $25, $30, and this is $30, and then $35, and then $30, and then $45, and then $27, and then $40, and then $40, then $40, and then Halloween $250, and then $45, and then $50, then $42. Jerry Stone, you've already got an Alcatraz, and we have Halloween is at $250. Thomas Bishop, but I think somebody already bid $250. Jennifer Schrader had already bid $250. Yeah, Jennifer Schrader is the first person I see to $250. Going once, going twice. Original Halloween, $250. And then we have Faster Pussycat. Douglas Sirocco has this for $50. That's the high bids. $250 and $50. Jennifer Schrader and Douglas. Now, we can actually go through a crate of new vinyl. All the Alcatrazes are sold. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, there will be more in. That's the best of Alcatraz. Yngwie Malmsteen on that one. There you have it. Let's go through the other crate of new stuff. Alan Montgomery wants on the Alcatraz waiting list. You got it. Put down Alan Montgomery. You'll go on the list with everybody else that's on that post. And we have Faster Pussycat at 51, Faster Pussycat 55, 48, Halloween's at 260. We have Dokken, the Elektra albums. This is 1983, the 1987. This is the 5 Dokken albums, Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Under Lock and Key, and Back to the Attack. And still to date, these have not been reissued individually. This is the 5 Dokken studio album collection, $164.99. $164.99. Next LP is Rancid, which there was a waiting list for. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. These are $28.99. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Let's go ahead and look up Rancid. I know there was a couple people. There's 3 people. Scott Nicholson, Craig Thomas, and Mike Tonetti. Scott Nicholson, Craig Thomas, and Mike Tonetti on Rancid. So 3 people already on that. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, I see what's the question about the Halloween soundtrack. This movie came out in 1978. They did not put it on vinyl for the first time until 1983. This is the first time. As y'all know, the film originally was private produced or kind of, a low-budget film in 78. So there was probably never even intended to be a soundtrack. And then it got extremely popular, and they put it on vinyl for the first time in 1983. As y'all know, when that film originally came out, it was very low budget. It was not supposed to do what it did, and of course, it's now regarded as one of the greatest horror films of all time. So that's what happened with Halloween. This is the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, 1983, and it is a beautiful copy. Jennifer Schrader has it for $290. I mean, the main part of the jacket here is glossy, nice. I mean, just a little bit of stress creases right here, just a little bit of a crackle and shelf wear there. But I mean, overall, it is fantastic. Has a new bid for $300. And then Faster Pussycat got some new bids. We had bids for $51, $55, and then $58. And then we have Fred Carnell wants a Rancid. John Howard wants a Rancid. Halloween got the $300 with Jennifer Schrader. There's still the Docking Box Set 1 Rancid. And we had a waiting list for this Quiet Riot album. Quiet Riot is $36.99. Alive and Well, 2LP, red and black splatter. We have several. There was also a waiting list. The waiting list was Brian Thurman, Robert Philippi, Jerry Stone, and Paul Brothers. 4 Riots already sold. Quiet Riot, 2 more, 1 more. These Quiet Riots are sold, and this is Quiet Riot, $36.99. $36.99. Quiet Riot, Alive and Well, $36.99. And that's Brian Thurman, Robert Philippi, Jerry Stone, and Paul Brothers. I've got 3 extra copies if anybody wants one. Halloween, Jennifer Schrader's at $300. Thomas Bishop, let me know where you want to be. If you're out, let me know, or you got to bid more than $300. Faster Pussycat still getting bids, $60, $62. Fred Carnell wants a Quiet Riot. Steve Koch wants a Quiet Riot. And let's get an auction going. Let me pull something out over here that was not advertised. Judas Priest. I know we got some Judas Priest fans watching. I've never seen this before. Take a look at this. Tyrant. Tyrant is a 1983 UK white vinyl release, $25 start. This is Judas Priest Tyrant on white vinyl, 1983. Fantastic, very nice jacket. Judas Priest, Tyrant, Rockarola, Genocide, white vinyl, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Quiet Riot, we sold 1 to Fred Carnell, 1 to Steve Koch. Let's give 1 to Kevin Brabble. Kevin Brabble, you also gets 1. And Hector Morin, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Hector on the waiting list for Quiet Riot. Judas Priest has a bid for $30. And we have Halloween. Jennifer Schrader has it for $300. Final call. Faster Pussycat, $62 with Douglas. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Judas Priest is already at $40. Now, I actually was able to get more of these. This is actually the signed insert of Mammoth 2. Wolfgang Van Halen, $33.99. This includes the signed insert, and it's on colored vinyl. There was a waiting list. David Campbell, James Vasquez, Lily McCurry, and Chris Waller, 4 people. 4 people, and these are actually signed, and I was able to get a few more. So 4 people on a waiting list. I've got 4 extras. These are the signed, exclusive Canary Yellow with insert. That's the new Mammoth album. Those 4 are already sold to David Campbell, James Vasquez, Lily McCurry, and Chris Waller. I'm actually going to start a new crate with them because this new vinyl takes up a lot of space with its thick spines and gate folds. So I'm going to bring a new crate over. Those are sold, and I'll have more. And the first thing we have here is Judas Priest was at $40. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling Halloween for $200 and Faster Pussycat. I was making sure Fred Carnell was done. Fred Carnell, it was up to you. Douglas had it for $62. And the first on Mammoth was Jamie French, and then Chad King, and then Susie Breedlove, and then Richard Morgan. And I can take another waiting list, but now I really don't know if I can get more or not. We'll see, but if you want on the waiting list, we'll put you on there if you were next. If you don't want on a waiting list, let us know so we can scratch your name off. These 4 go to Jamie French, Chad King, Susie Breedlove, and Richard Morgan. Alan Montgomery was next, Sandy Mile, Matt Shepard, Misty Wires, and Halloween is sold. This is sold to Jennifer Schrader. It's gone. $300. Jennifer Schrader gets that for $300. Jennifer, congratulations. That is incredible. Faster Pussycat. Fred Carnell's out. Well, I was just about to sell it, but Richard Morgan wants to know the info. It is a reissue from 2021, I believe. It's numbered to 2000. It's on white vinyl. Richard, if you want to bid, you've got to bid more than 62. If you bid more than 62, we'll keep it going. If you say pass, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. This is Judas Priest, Tyrant and Genocide, 12-inch single, white vinyl, 1982 UK, extremely nice. Final call, David Campbell, $40. He passes. Faster Pussycat is sold to Douglas for $62. Douglas Sirocco, that's sold to you. Faster Pussycat is gone. It's sold. Good night. It's over. And we're also about to sell the Judas Priest, unless someone bids extremely quick. And we have a lot of auctions to get to. But first, I've got a Rancid album I don't think I've had in a couple years because it's been out of stock. Life Won't Wait. I've got 5 of them. $33.99. Rancid, Life Won't Wait. New and sealed Rancid. Life Won't Wait. All right, let's get a Great White going. Let's get a Fastway going. Let's get a Great White going. Got some big stuff here. Holy moly. Goodness. This Great White. All right. David Campbell, congratulations on the Judas Priest. That's sold to you. That's sold to you. $40. That's gone. Sell that to David Campbell. And we got some big auctions to go through right here, right now. John has got us some great, we've already went through that first bin of check condition stuff. Fantastic. Rancids are sold to Matt Shepard, John Howard, and Fred Carnell. There's 2 Rancids left if anybody wants. All right, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but this Great White is huge. This is a 1992 European OG, super clean, none for sale in the United States. I think there's only 1 in Sweden. This is a very rare, very desirable record. Psycho City by Great White. Oh, wow. This is Great White, 1992. I don't know if it was pressed in the United States. I think I've only ever had one time before, but boy, it's been a long time. One little crease here in the cover, one little what I call a stress crease there, but that is Great White. That is Psycho City. I really don't know. I'm going to say same thing on Halloween, $175 start. $175 start on Great White. And let's go ahead and get Fastway up. This is Fastway all fired up. Fastway is a 1984 US original. It is in shrink wrap. We're still going to say it's very nice. EX, $20 start on Fastway, all fired up. It's in shrink wrap. It is an 84 US OG. These Fastway albums are not in print. Well, not much left in there. Let me actually condense the other crate of new vinyl together. And then here's all the new vinyl left from tonight. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again, $33.99. Bad Religion Suffer, $28.99. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $33.99. Mudge Crutch 2, $33.99. Doc and Studio Album Collection, $164.99. Rancid is $28.99, and Out Come the Wolves. And Rancid, Life Won't Wait. That is actually a 2 LP, $33.99. That's all of the new vinyl left from tonight. If anybody wants any of that, it's available. It's right there. Just let me know. All right, next thing we're going to go through is new check condition stuff. I usually go through the check condition bins first, and then there are a couple bins of really clean and nice LPs as well. But let's go through these. This bin should get pretty much wiped out. Up at the top, we have Great White with 1 bid for $175. Is everybody done? Final call on Great White for $175. Fastway is at $55 with Richard Morgan. That's where we're at on that. Are we done? There was one claim. John Howard put BR. BR was for Bad Religion. That is sold to John Howard. Bad Religion is sold. $33.99 on Mammoth. The Mammoth, the signed Mammoths were $33.99. Great White has a new bid for $180. Let's show a few LPs. Madonna, Burning Up and Physical Attraction. Maxi single, VG Plus, $19.99. 1983. James Gang thirds. James Gang is in VG condition. $9.99 for James Gang thirds. Joe Walsh. This has Walk Away on it. VG $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, a classic 2 LP live album. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The vinyl on Great White is near mint minus. It's very, very nice. Not a thing wrong with it. It also has the, I think that is the original inner sleeve, even though it's just generic. And the cover is VG Plus. It does have a crease corner. It does have a crease running through it there, but it's very, very nice. It is very, very nice. 1992. Very scarce LP. Very scarce. Okay, back up at the top. Fastway 50, 55, 60. Great White 180. Great White 185. Travis Wade first on Madonna. Bill Samus first on James Gang. Fastway 65. Great White 200. Great White 210. That leaves Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys. EX Condition, $17.99. The Best of Jim Queskin and the Jug Band. VG Condition, $9.99. Nested, Laura Nero. Laura Nero's VG Plus, $14.99. The Who Are You? On a Super Disc. It is in VG Condition, $24.99. Our third auction is Creed's Greatest Hits. Creed is a 2022 pressing. It's a Walmart exclusive. It has an etched fourth side. It has the insert. $25 start on Creed's Greatest Hits. $25 start on Creed's Greatest Hits. We have Great White at $210. Fastway's out. Richard Morgan has it for $65. Imperial Moves. This is VG Plus, $9.99. In special program from August of '66. That will be a compilation. That'll be a compilation from the Imperial label. VG, $9.99. Rubber Soul by the Beatles. An Apple pressing. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Rubber Soul, VG Plus, $19.99 for the Beatles. And Boston is VG Plus, $24.99. Boston's debut album, original label, $24.99. Final call on Great White. Brian Jones has it for $210. I'm about to sell it. Fastway's at $65 of Richard Morgan. I'm about to sell it. Creed has two opening bids, 25 and 25. Alan Montgomery's first. Carol Keys, you're out. Matt Shepard first on the Beatles. Jeffrey Sapia second. Justin Randall third. Nancy Law first on Boston. Matt Shepard, you were second. We have Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. EX Condition, $17.99. That's like a compilation. Tracks of My Tears. I Second That Emotion. It's a hits comp from Smokey Robinson. Classic Motown stuff. The Move, California Man. The Move with Jeff Lynne. VG Condition, $12.99. Creed has new bids for $27 and $30. The Best of the Guess Who, VG Condition, $9.99. The Best of the Guess Who, Gatefold, VG, $9.99. Patty Sweet on SR for Smokey Robinson. And the Honey Drippers, VG Condition, $12.99. The Honey Drippers, Robert Plant and Jimmy Page. SR was for Smokey Robinson. Aurora, you're second. All right, the first thing I'm selling is Fastway to Richard Morgan for $65. I really thought there'd be more activity on Great White. I'm about to do a 5-second verbal countdown. Brian Jones has it for $210. There was like 3 other people that initially bid that have not set out. That's why I'm kind of concerned. I don't know if I've lost them or they're just done bidding and they hadn't set out, but I'm about to sell it in 5. First of all, Fastway sold for $65 to Richard Morgan. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and sold. Great White is sold to Brian Jones for $210. That is sold to Brian Jones, $210. It's gone. Figured that one would do a lot more. Figured there'd at least be some more activity on it. That's sold to Brian, $210. Creed is now at 35 of Kevin Brabble. Scott Smith first on The Move. That is sold to Scott Smith. We have Justin Self on The Best of the Guess Who. And Creed's got 2 people, 35. Kevin Brabble was first. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, VG Plus, $9.99. And the Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues, VG Plus, $14.99. Let's get some new auctions going. First, our next new auction, we got Guns N' Roses, the original cover. We got Dokken, Easy O's, more Great Whites. Let's do an Easy O, and let's also go ahead and do a Hurricane. Let's do a Hurricane, and I'm going to go ahead and pull something out of the unadvertised bin over here, which is another Judas Priest that is not too easy to come by. All right, let's go back up the top. Forrest Appleton said he had claimed. Forrest Appleton said he had claimed the. Let me find that. The. What did you say you claimed? You claimed the. What did I just read that? Now your comment's missing. Forrest Appleton, Honey Drippers. Okay, got it. Forrest Appleton, Honey Drippers. That's so to Forrest Appleton. Mike Moore first on the Allman Brothers, Ben Samus. And we have Aurora put IT. Now, was that for JT? If so, that's so to you. If not, Jeff Church gets it. Creed's at $38 with Bubba. All right. Yeah, I figured Great White would go for $350, $4. I mean, there's pretty much none for sale. Extremely scarce. Yeah, there's only one for $240 in Sweden. Wow. I think Brian just got a great deal. Next auction is Hurricane. Over the edge, especially all the Great White collectors we have. 1988 U.S. original SRC pressing. This has the inner sleeve, the insert, the shrink wrap, the hop sticker. It's extremely nice. This is a $20 start. Hurricane, over the edge. A top copy, near mint minus, insert, original company inner sleeve, shrink wrap, hop sticker, Hurricane. $20 start on Hurricane. That's now up for bid. And we have Easy-O Fire. Easy-O is now up for bid. Easy-O is a 1989 U.S. original. It has the inner sleeve. The vinyl is super nice. It's also going up for a $20 start. Easy-O, extremely nice vinyl, original inner sleeve, and hop sticker gold stamp promo. That is now up for bid. We left off with Creed. Creed had a high bid of $38. Aurora Shelton did want James Taylor. Creed got another $35 bid with Scott Drum. Bubba was already at $38. Creed is already at $38 with Bubba. You got to go through him. Hurricane has bids for $20 and $25. Creed has a new bid for $40. Hurricane has a new bid for $40. Hurricane has another bid for $45. And Easy-O has an opening bid for $25. Easy-O for $25. All right, let's go through this one more time. Or let's keep going through it. We're not done yet. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Neil Young is in VG condition, $14.99. The Motels, all for one. The Motels is EX condition, $9.99. Mitch Ryder, the Detroit Memphis Experiment. Mitch Ryder's in VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Mitch Ryder. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. Todd Rundgren's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Easy-O's at $25. Creed's at $41 and Hurricane's at $45. So Easy-O only has one bid with Edwin Riviera for $25. That's now a final call if nobody else wants to bid. Fire. Hurricane's at $47 and Creed just got a new bid for $45 with Scott Drum. Going through a check condition bin, and I'm also going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. All right. Creed is at $45. Dennis Jackson, Hurricane $47. Dennis Jackson on Mitch Ryder. Easy-O's at $28. Easy-O's at $26. Hurricane's at $50. Easy-O $30. Easy-O $28. Easy-O $30. Hurricane out. And we have Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop. This is VG condition, $9.99. Please come to Boston. Also, Patsy Cline with a hop sticker featuring Heartaches. That's an original Decca pressing. VG condition, $12.99. This is Patsy Cline, Sentimentally Yours. John Franz wants Motels. That's so to John Franz. And the Alan Parsons Project, I Am the Eye in the Sky, Looking at You, in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. VG condition, $9.99 for Alan Parsons Project with shrink wrap and hop sticker. And Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts, VG condition, $14.99. Richard Morgan first on Patsy Cline. John Smetzer first on Alan Parsons. Scott O'Man, you were next. Now, let's update all three auctions. First, if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We got over 300 people watching right now. That's fantastic once again for Tuesday night. Guess what? We still got the same lineup of amazing stuff. Seth is actually over here next to me right now preparing the auctions for tomorrow night's sale. What do you got in your hand there, Seth? Scorpions? There's a Scorpions record. What record do you have there? Violence, Eternal Nightmare. Wow. Great stuff. All week. We got all of our auction records already set aside. We are just tagging them and ready and getting ready to show them all week. Paul Stanley, this accidentally just got shown, so let me go ahead and show it. Paul Stanley has the original inner sleeve, VG condition, $19.99. Now, let's update these auctions. Creed is a final call. I have Bubba out, and that means Scott Drum has it for $45. Final call on Creed's greatest hits. We're about to sell it. Hurricane. The last bid that came in on Hurricane, I believe, was for $50 with Carol Keys. A top copy, shrink wrap, hop sticker, near mint minus, inner sleeve, all the good stuff. And then Easy O, Tony Bradford was at $30 on Easy O. Those are all final calls, and then we'll put up new stuff. We have John Smetzer got the Alan Parsons, and then Scott Oman, you put A. Was that for Alan Parsons or Aerosmith? If it's for Aerosmith, Scott Oman, it's sold to you. If not, then Chris Waller gets it. We'll put that over here in pending. Jason was next on Aerosmith, then Alan Montgomery, and then Bobby Hopkins, and Jamie Diaz wants Paul Stanley. That is sold to Jamie Diaz. We have Santana, VG condition, $12.99. That is Santana by Santana, $12.99. And the Impressions, one by one. The Impressions is VG Plus, $24.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever, VG Plus, $24.99. He says it was for Alan Parsons. He can have Aerosmith. All right, Chris Waller, you get the Aerosmith. That means Scott Drum, you get Creed for $45, and Hurricane is sold for $50 to Carol Keys. But I'll tell you what did get a new bid. Easy O, Misty Wires has bid $31 on Easy O. Great new check condition titles in here. I can't read them fast enough. And let's move Easy O over here to slot number 1. Misty has it for $31. Judas Priest is a 1986, never had this before, locked in, 4-track 12-inch single, plus Judas Priest poster. It's a poster sleeve. It's a poster sleeve. The vinyl is incredibly nice. Unadvertised auction here. Judas Priest, $25 start. I should have said $30, but there it is. Judas Priest locked in. 4-track 12-inch single. Includes vintage live tracks, desert plains, and free will burning. Very, very cool. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Jared McLaughlin on Dave Loggins. That's so to Jared McLaughlin. Matt Shepard on Nitty Gritty. Fishing in the Dark is not on that album. Easy O's at $35. Judas Priest has bids for $30, $35. Easy O has a new bid for $33. Judas Priest has a new bid for $45. Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine, EX condition, $12.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, a 1970 Pittman press, VG condition, $19.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, Columbia 2i 70 Pittman press, VG, $19.99. Judas Priest is at $50. And Easy O is between Misty and Tony Bradford. Misty's back in at $37. Let me grab a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up, I forgot, I'm trying to get to what everybody asked for me to do first, but let me see what else is in here. Let's do this. Let me take a look myself. I kind of have to refresh my memory every time. Let's do this Iron Maiden. This is the 2017 U.S. pressing, has the inner sleeves. It's very nice, and it's a $35 start. This is the 2017 pressing of Brave New World, $35 start on that. I'm about to run one of the big Guns N' Roses albums in just a second. We got basically 3 Grails of a Guns N' Roses. We've already did that bootleg. Hope everybody's ready for those. Judas Priest is at $50. Chip Hall Guns, that's a request for Guns N' Roses. Easy O out. Now we have bids with Edwin Riviera and Misty Wires, and Easy O and Judas Priest. So that's where we're at on those. I'll keep going for a second. We have What Time Is It? The Time. That's VG $12.99. What Time Is It? By the Time. VG $12.99. Morris Day, Color of Success. Morris Day is an EX condition, $22.99. And The Muppet Movie, original soundtrack recording, VG condition, $14.99. And The Who sings My Generation. The Who is a 1966 mono, a Pickneyville press, VG condition, $39.99. Don't overlook that. The Who's debut album here in the United States, a 66 mono, VG, $39.99, Pickneyville press. Jason Franz, first on The Time. Matt Shepard on M for Morris Day. Susie Breedlove on Muppet Movie. I don't know if that's actually Disney, Susie, but I'll sell it to you. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Douglas, you were next on Time. Eric James next on Morris. Easy O 43. Iron Maiden 40. Jared next on Muppet. So Easy O, Misty Wires, Edwin Riviera is at $43. $43 on EZO. Judas Priest, no one else bid. I'm going to go ahead and call that sold so we can put up something new. Steve Koch has had that for $50 for quite a long time, and that's sold to Steve Koch for $50. That's Judas Priest. And then Iron Maiden, the high bid is with Shawn Mankel at $40. $40 on that. First thing I'm going to show while I'm grabbing that Guns N' Roses auction, we got a new figure in. Check this out, a new Reaction Super 7 figure in. Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy. $24.99. These are brand new. It's actually a new release. The boys are back in town. Phil Lynott, lead singer and bass player from the legendary rock band Thin Lizzy. I've got two of those. All right, let's do this Guns N' Roses first. Oh my gosh, I think the last time we had one of these was the Birmingham collection like 3 years ago. This is a big record. This may be the biggest or second biggest of the night. This is Guns N' Roses Live Era. This is not a bootleg. This is the real deal from 1999. It's a USOG. Disc 1, we're going to call it VG Plus. Disc 2, is that 4 LPs or is those sides you mean? Is these 4 LPs in here? Wow, there is 4 LPs in here. Okay, it's a 4 LP set. Disc 1 is VG Plus. Disc 2 is VG. Disc 3 is EX. Disc 4 is VG Plus. $375 start, which I think is below any market listing right now as an opening bid. $375 start. I'll actually take it out of the sleeve in 1 second and show you everything in detail, but just go ahead and let you know that's up for bid. $375 start. Guns N' Roses Live Era. All right, now before we go any further, I need to update these auctions. And we have a new claim. Bubba 77775 gets the Who. That's sold to Bubba. Iron Maiden got new bids for $45 and $50. Michael Jacobs said he already was in at $50. My bad, I must have bid that. But now Shawn Mankel has it for $50. Misty's out on EZO. Bob Reiger wants a Phil Lynott. Bob, I'll sell you a Phil Lynott. Thank you. I've got one left. Guns N' Roses has a bid for $375. And we have Iron Maiden at $55. So EZO, then, just to clarify, Edwin Riviera has it for $43, and we're about to sell it because Misty's out. And then we have Iron Maiden at $55. So let me show a few more records, and I'll show Guns N' Roses in details because it's a lot to look at. Do the Bird, DD Sharp. This is in VG condition, $9.99 for Do the Bird, DD Sharp. Electric Youth, Debbie Gibson with Hop Sticker, VG condition, $14.99. And new edition is VG $9.99. Yes, I still have the Ramones Rocket the Russia. It is right here behind me. If you want it, I can grab it for you. Travis Wade wants Debbie Gibson. That is sold to Travis Wade. And Travis Wade also gets new edition. Let's sell EZO. Let's officially call EZO sold. EZO is sold. And that is sold to Edwin Riviera for $43. So that's sold to Edwin for $43. Thank you, Edwin Riviera, $43. And let's put that away in its jacket. Iron Maiden has now got a new bid for $56. That's a 2017 pressing of Brave New World. And let's show Guns N' Roses. Let me take it out of its sleeve. And this is called Live Era. Very rare album from 1999. I mean, think about 1999. This album was not marketed for vinyl. It was really intended to be sold in retail settings on CD. So we've got very conservative grades on all 4 LPs of VG Plus, VG EX, and VG Plus. It's got 4 LPs. This is from that Kansas City collection. They've been ultrasonically cleaned. They have original inner sleeves with them. And then it's a gatefold jacket. It's a gatefold jacket. It has a little bit of edge wear on the corners and on the top, but that's the real deal from 1999. This album's heavily bootlegged because it's such a pricey and rare album. A little bit of wear down there at the bottom, but overall, nice packaging on that. Guns N' Roses got a new bid for $390. Like I said, I think the last one I had was over 3 years ago from the Birmingham collection. Of course, the guy from Birmingham, he bought a lot of records in the 90s on vinyl. He's one of the few people I actually know I've bought a collection from, and he actually went to the stores in the 90s and early 2000s and asked the store owners there in Birmingham, could they import and special order stuff on vinyl because he did not want to buy CDs. He had one of the most valuable collections we've ever bought because of that. He had all these 90s rare albums on vinyl. That was Kevin Cave of Rock. Haven't heard from Kevin in a while. He kept a lot of stuff. I left behind probably 1,000 albums, and it was all really good stuff. And y'all know what we had originally. So He's got some crazy stuff. But the stuff that I left behind, he's like, no way you're getting these. Iron Maiden's at 60. Nancy Law does want the Ramones. Let's pull that for Nancy Law. That was a copy of Rocket to Russia here. That's sold to Nancy Law. Thank you. Guns N' Roses is at 450. Or excuse me, 405. Daryl Hall & Oates. Private Eyes, VG condition, $9.99. John Waite, No Breaks. This has the hit song Missing You on it. VG Plus, $14.99. Billy Squire, Don't Say No. Billy Squires, VG Plus, $14.99. Lonely as the Night, The Stroke, My Kind of Lover. VG Plus, $14.99. And yes, Big Generator, VG, $14.99. Crystal Newman is at $405 on Guns N' Roses. $405 on Guns N' Roses. Are we done on Iron Maiden? John Cassidy had it for $60. I see an out. Final call. And now David Campbell on BS for Billy Squire. That's sold to David Campbell. Pamela was second. Matt Shepard, Randy Scarborough, Douglas Sirocco on Hall & Oates, Dan Davis on John Waite, Douglas next on Billy Squire, and then Steve Koch next on Billy Squire, and then Carol Keys. We do $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy. That's as much as you want to buy all week. Everything is $7. We start these on Mondays, sometimes on Sunday, but essentially our main shows are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm here. I do this every night. $7 in limited shipping. It's a great deal because we ship out some people's packages. We only charge them $7 and it costs us $40, $50, $60 to mail them their records. But they buy a lot of vinyl because they tune in every single night. We have a lot of very faithful and loyal customers. Thank you, everybody. We have a putback on the Who, but Forrest Appleton says he'll take it, so sell that to Forrest Appleton. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden. That is sold. Iron Maiden is done. It's sold, and that's to John Cassidy for $60. Thank you, John Cassidy. And Guns N' Roses, Paul Brothers is the new high bidder at $420. $420 on Guns N' Roses. Let's put up a couple new auctions before I go any further. I have a classic rock album here, The Doors. Let's go ahead and put that up, and let's do a docking. Okay, so The Doors here is the one you want. It is the 1967 US. It's technically a repress. It is from 1967, and it is in mono. It's not in the best of condition. It's in VG minus condition. It is in VG minus condition. It's The Doors. It is in mono. It's not the first press. It's still from 1967. It is in mono, but it's technically a repress, which means they pressed more. Represses are typically meaning they issue another order of pressing after the initial run is performing well in sales, which was with this debut album by The Doors, a classic. So we're going to only start that for $10. It is in VG minus, but it is a 67 mono. That's what everybody wants. They want the gold label Doors mono. So if anything, it's kind of a relic. That's a piece of history there. Debut in mono, The Doors. How about a sealed copy of Dockin', Back for the Attack? This is an 87 US club. It is sealed. We're going to start it for $45. It's a sealed copy. It has one breech corner right there. It has one breech corner right there. Extremely nice sealed. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. The Doors has bids for $10 and $10. And Guns N' Roses, Paul Brothers, you're out. Crystal Newman bid $425. Next LP, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, VG Plus $24.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Hill Boy, EX $17.99. Travis Sharp wants the DD, or excuse me, Travis Wade wants the DD Sharp. That's so to Travis Wade. Thank you. Next was The Doors at 10, 10, 10, 15. And we have the best of Jim Kweskin, the Jug Band. That is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Nested by Laura Nero. VG Plus $14.99. The Who Are You? That was the Super Disc pressing. VG Condition $24.99. The Who Are You? VG $24.99. Imperial Moves. That's VG Plus $9.99 on Imperial Moves. That was an Imperial label compilation. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. VG $14.99. And Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. VG Plus $19.99. Okay, so Up at the top, I have Guns N' Roses at $425, a final call with Crystal Newman. We'll see if Paul Brothers wants to bid again. The Doors got up to $15. And then Eric James first on here with The Who. Billy Squires long gone. There there's a lot of people looking for Billy Squire albums right now. The demand is high. Santana's VG $12.99. The Impressions One by One, VG plus $24.99. Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine, EX $12.99, Gold Stamp promo. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, a 1970 pressing, VG $19.99. And yes, Big Generator, VG $14.99. Did anybody bid on Dokken? We're looking for a $45 start on Dokken. This is a 1987 club copy, sealed. Dokken has never been opened before. It's an original sealed, $45 start on that. All right, Guns N' Roses is at $435. We got two new bidders. Kevin's also bidding. Crystal's bidding. Paul Brothers. We have a Guns N' Roses Grail here. This is truly, you can use that term for this record. That is that's an exception for the use Grail on this record right here, a Guns N' Roses. John Fran says, I wanted Yes. Okay, I must have missed that. Yes, BG. Okay, that was Yes, Big Generator. That's so to John Franz. I saw that. I didn't know what it was. And then Guns N' Roses at $450. Chad King wants the Dokken box set from earlier. Chad King is going to buy the Dokken box set that was sold earlier. If anybody else wants one, I can get you more. This is Dokken, the Elektra albums, Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Under Lock and Key, and Back for the Attack. That is sold to Chad King. Thank you, Chad. Guns N' Roses has bids for $450, Doors $25, Guns N' Roses $450, GNR $455. Dokken is a 1987 club. It is an 87 club looking for a $45 start. Final call. Interventions. Yeah, I used to have those. That's a very high quality recording. I will check to see if I can get those back in. I hope that I can. All righty, folks. How about we go straight into a crate of new vintage pre-owned titles, and these are going to be non-check condition, and there are some great titles in here, and this crate is packed. I'm thinking about actually pulling a few out so we can go through it a little bit better. Let me do one more quick flip. I left some stuff in here, and I was like, you know what, we got so much stuff to auction tonight, we're not going to be able to go through everything. So let me mix up a couple of these Who records, and let's get started. And then I'm going to run through some other new vinyl in just a second as well. But first, we have, up at the top, we have Guns N' Roses. Paul Brothers has pushed his chips in. I don't know if it's all of his chips, but he just pushed in a bunch of them. He's at $500 on GNR. The Doors has a new bid for $25. And let's make Dokken a buy it now. No bid. Dokken is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants Dokken. $45 buy it now on Dokken. Now, I got a restock of a couple Funkos. I'm going to show them really quick. The first Funko we had a waiting list for. This is called Stinky Pete from Toy Story. Stinky Pete. It's actually a Funko exclusive. Let me figure out exactly what they have on the front of this. This is $14.99. And it is a Funko Specialty exclusive series. That is $14.99. And I think there was a waiting list. I'm pretty sure Susie Breedlove was on a waiting list for that. Susie, let me look up Stinky Pete here for you from Toy Story. That was a Funko. Mr. Stinky, and yep, Susie Breedlove was on a waiting list. I got two extras if anybody else wants one. Stinky Pete. So let's give that one to Susie Breedlove. Thank you, Susie. That is sold to you. And let's put these right over here. I got two extras if anybody wants those. Carlene Rollins wants a Stinky Pete. I got one left. Now, Kevin Voitosh, our auctions are always the buy it now price. However, you were first kind of. If you want it for $45, it's yours. If not, Justin Randall wants it. If not, Dan Davis wants it. So, Kevin, let me know if you want it for $45. If not, let me know. We have Guns N' Roses. The new high bid is with Crystal Newman at $505. Let's go ahead and show The Doors. The Doors is at $27 with Greg Peck. The Doors, this is the 67 mono repress. So it's not actually the first pressing, but it is a mono pressing from 67. The jacket has wear on the front and back, so let's call that a VG minus, maybe VG, probably VG minus because of the chipping right here on the spine. So we'll call that VG minus. The vinyl's VG minus, very desirable. Doors mono 67. That has a high bid of $27. If this thing was near mint, I'm going to say hundreds of dollars. I mean, it's impossible to find a near mint one of these. There's no telling what it would bring. A nice one, that is extremely rare to find in high grade. Guns N' Roses. We have, yeah, I'll show it in detail. Let's go through the gatefold. So the cover just has some wear down here at the bottom, like right in here, and right down here looks like maybe something got stuck to it. It's a very glossy cover. Very, very glossy cover. There's no really rips or tears, just a little bit of stress creases and maybe some color breaks. So that's why we're giving it a grade of VH, VH. I got V8 on my mind, V8 energy drink. This is a VG. I don't know which disc is. I got notes over here, which one's what. I don't think there's nothing to affect playback. I mean, I think the grades on this, there's a couple scuffs right there. And I don't know what disc this is. What disc is this one? 4B. This is 4A and 4B. So that one looks like maybe the VG or VG plus one. And then over here, this one looks nice. I don't think there's anything to fret upon as far as like playback issues. Otherwise, we wouldn't have given it a minimum grade on one disc of VG. And then, of course, 2 disc was really nice. 2 disc was really nice. So, and yeah. So, Paul, I don't see anything, or Crystal, or anybody else is still wanting to bid that, you know, nothing's going to affect playback. And, of course, you know that's going to be a loud album when you're listening to it. So, yeah. Overall, I'll say if you want to, like, average the 4 LPs, VG plus is what I'm going to say. Maybe VG plus, just to be conservative. And then the cover is VG. All right, so we'll say all 4 albums, all 8 sides average the VG plus, and then the cover VG. The Doors is a final call of $27. We're about to sell it, and Kevin passed on the docking for the $45 price, so give that to Justin Randall. Justin, you get the docking for $45. All right, Guns N' Roses is at $520. Let's go through some new stuff here. Priced as marked. We have James Taylor, Flag, $14.99 on James Taylor. The Who, Closer to Queen Mary, a vintage bootleg, $74.99, recorded at Long Beach, 1971. Prime Who, $74.99. Guns N' Roses at $525. Jefferson Starship, another vintage bootleg, an unofficial, recorded in San Francisco. It's actually sealed. It's never been opened. $49.99. $49.99. Forrest Appleton on The Who. That is sold to Forrest Appleton. We have Velvet Underground, 1966, $99.99. A 1981 Valleydale Ballroom, Columbus, Ohio. Velvet Underground live in 1966. Seth, are you laughing at my tongue twist there? Okay, that's strike 2 for Seth. Velvet Underground, $99.99. Anytime you want to come over here and do this, Seth, I'll relinquish my responsibilities. I'll swap jobs with you. We have Kid Stuff, Babe Ruth, $14.99. Kid Stuff, Babe Ruth, $14.99 on Babe Ruth. And we have the Ravens, the R-A-V-Y-N-S. That is $16.99. I believe that is a self-titled album. And Aretha by Aretha Franklin, $19.99. All right, The Doors is officially sold. The Doors is sold for $27 to Greg Peck. Let's go ahead and sell that. Guns N' Roses, the high bid right now is Crystal Newman at $525. Crystal Newman on that at $525. Let me put away the Doors. We need new auctions. But first, we got Susie Breedlove on Kid Stuff. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And Jeff Church first on James Taylor, Flag. Those are sold. I also need a new crate because this one is officially full. So let me set this right here. We also set the Prickly Pete's and the Phil Lynotts over here that are sold. Those are gone, and I need a new empty crate, which is right here. All right, next is Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Mother Earth is a 1968 blues rock album, $24.99, and Sinatra, Frank Sinatra Trilogy. That's a 3 LP Frank Sinatra, $34.99. All right, we're about to sell Guns N' Roses. Paul's out, $525. That means we're going to have to bring out the air horn in just a second. But before I do that, let's grab some new auctions. I'm going to put up a Great White and another Icon album. And we got a lot of stuff to auction. Nobody go anywhere. There's still 2 more GNR Grail records, in my opinion, that we've got to sell. First, Jetstream gets Frank Sinatra. Matt Shepard, you're second. And we have Rush, Permanent Wave. Spirit of the Radio, $34.99. I Will Choose, Free Will, $34.99. Rush, Permanent Waves. And The Fix, check this out, $29.99. A 12-inch single on blue vinyl. One thing leads to another. The Sign of Fire and One Thing Leads to Another, an 8-minute version. That is $29.99. The Fix, One Thing Leads to Another. All right, now we have a long-standing tradition here at Collectco. Anytime we sell a record for more than $500 or any item, we had it a couple weeks ago for some movie posters, we have to blow the boat horn. And this is for Guns N' Roses Live Era, 87 to 83. This is going to be sold to Crystal Newman. Crystal, this is going to be sold to you for $525. I'm dropping the hammer on it. Let me put it away back very nicely in its sleeve here. I want to make sure we get it all packaged up very nicely. And we're going to thank her one more time, and then we're going to blow this air horn. So everybody go ahead and be putting on your ear protection. Everybody go ahead and be putting on your ear protection. Go ahead and be hiding your animals. And if you want to really upset your wife or spouse, tell them that you just bought a record for $500. And Chad's about to blow the air horn. Thank you, Crystal Newman. Seth? I love doing that. We did it so much one night when we were doing the autograph records, I got a headache. We had to go to the store and buy me some earmuffs. This is a 1982 US OG gold stamp promo, extremely nice copy of Icon, self-titled, $20 start. Icon, self-titled, $20 start. The vinyl is EX Plus, near mint minus. Gold stamp promo, Icon, $20 start. $20 start. Great White. Great White, twice shy. Whoa, this is always highly desirable. 1989 UK, that stands for the United Kingdom. OG, which stands for Original Gangster. This is an 89 UK OG, has the original on her sleeve. It is a solid VG Plus, maybe EX. Manufacturer's property, not for sale. That's a fancy way of a UK promo sticker. Twice shy also has the hop sticker. This is going to be going up for a $55 start. $55 start on Great White. Now up for auction. Now up for auction. Icon and Great White. We'll get a third one going in just a second. We have up at the top, before I go any further, we had some claims in here. The first claim was Douglas Sirocco on Rush. Before that, Travis Wade wants the Ravens. The Ravens. That's so to Travis Wade. Brad Bolin on the Fix. Then Scott Ham. Then Stacy Blomstrom, then Douglas Sirocco, and then we have bids on Icon for 36. That's the high bid. 40. Great White, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 65. Aldo Nova, $24.99. This has his hit song on it, Fantasy, $24.99. We Are the World, $14.99. We Are the World, USA for Africa. Sheila E., $12.99. Glamorous Life, 12-inch maxi. Eurythmics, Here Comes the Rain Again, 12-inch maxi single, $9.99. The Eurythmics, Sex Crime, 1984, $9.99. So back-to-back Eurythmics there, and Sheila E. Icon has a high bid of 40. Great White has a high bid of 80. Between that, Darren Wallace put AN. AN was for Aldo Nova, Fantasy. That's so to Darren Wallace. Next was Matt Shepard on We Are the World. That's so to Matt Shepard. Travis Wade first to Sheila E. That's so to Travis Wade. Travis Wade, you're also first to Eurythmics. You can have one or you can have both. Those are first to you. And then Lisa was second. Then Darcy Kahn. Then Douglas Sirocco. Adam Kendall, you were fifth. Fred, you were second on Sheila E. Douglas also next on the Eurythmics. Also, Hall & Oates, Out of Touch. That's another 12-inch single, $9.99. We have Tina Turner, Better Be Good to Me. Tina Turner is $12.99. And we have Britney Spears, Outrageous. That is an original 2004 Britney Spears, $26.99. Travis Wade says he wants the Eurythmics. Yeah, they're both Eurythmics. I didn't know if you wanted Sex Crime or Here Comes the Rain Again. You're first. You can have both or you can have either one. Darcy Kahn first on Tina Turner. Icon's now moving to a final call. The high bid is Richard Morgan at $50. Jamie Butler, you've been outbid. That's at $50. And then Great White, the last bid was Eric James at $80. Now Jeff Parks is at $90. And with the Ravens price, Ravens is already sold. And Darcy got Tina. Misty Wires on Britney Spears. Jeff Parks is at $90. And Travis wants Here Comes the Rain Again. Okay, to save us a lot of time, if anybody wants this, I would comment the Eurythmics or 1984 or Sex Crime. Let's just restart the list on that. That will save us a lot of time. So that's now first term, first serve. If anybody wants that one, it's back up available. Next is another one bites the dust. Queen from Small Soldiers. That is a 2 LP, $19.99, 12-inch single type deal. Another one bites the dust. Queen with additional vocals by Wyclef Jean. Madonna, Justify My Love, a 1990 promo, $19.99. Scott Oman first on Sex Crime. Dan Davis first on Queen. There's Madonna. Are we done on Icon? We're not. Misty Wires has bid $55. I thought there was already a $60. No, Richard Morgan was at $50. Now that's at $55. Jeff Parks is at $90 on Great White. Eric James is out, and then Scott Oman got 1984. Dan Davis was second. Then Douglas, then Darcy. Javi Soto wants the Hall & Oates single. Travis Wade first on Madonna, then Bubba, then Brad Boland, then Jamie French, and we have Culture Club, Miss Me Blind. We've got some loaded with 80s and 90s 12-inch single here. $9.99 for Culture Club. And the Weather Girls, It's Raining Men, it's $9.99. So we've got some final warnings. Great White looks like we found our high bidder. $90 with Jeff Parks. Icon's at $55. Jamie's out on both. Eric's out on Great White. We're about to sell those. Travis Wade first on Culture Club. And then Lisa was second. And Lisa Stanton first on Weather Girls. All right, I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing some new auctions. I'm going to grab two to do right after I call these sold. And then another for whenever those two get rolling. And we're going to do Guns N' Roses. We're going to do Fastway. And then we're going to do something from the unadvertised bin, which is an AC/DC 12-inch single. It's really, really cool. But first, let's go ahead and get some of these rolling. J.D. Conklin, you were next on Weather Girls. Icon is sold for $55 with Misty Wires. Misty, that was a very, very nice copy. That is sold to you for $55. Thank you. Let's get that sold. And we have Great White. That is sold. Great White. It's sold. Done. Jeff Parks, $90. Always desirable titles right there. All right. So, first, I think this Guns N' Roses is this is US, right? The sealed one. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is a sealed copy. I was just looking at some notes that was left for me. This is a sealed copy of the first US OG pressing of Guns N' Roses' debut album, Appetite for Destruction, with the original cover. This is sealed with hop sticker. Sealed with hop sticker. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Sealed with hop sticker. So this was, of course, later recalled or pulled off the shelf because of the cover, what we now call the robot rape cover. A sealed copy, I repeat, and it's very nicely sealed. No corner breaches there. One little tiny corner breach there. This one just barely. That one is completely sealed. So about the only thing you can say about this one is some corner breaches. It has a little bit of a crease right there. This is huge. Probably up there with, we already sold one Guns N' Roses Grail. This is a big one. $375 start, just like the last one. Sealed Appetite for Destruction. The OG, the first pressing, the first cover with hop sticker, $375 start. That is now up for bid. $375 start. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims there. I didn't. So there's that. And then we got another Fastway. Fastway is a 1983 USOG. Not much more I can say about that. It's sealed. It's really nicely sealed. It has the hop sticker. It's obviously the OG. It's the US version. This is a 1983 US pressing of Fastway, self-titled. Very nice vinyl, generic inner sleeve, $20 start on Fastway. $20 start on Fastway. And then, let's go ahead and get 3 going at the same time. AC/DC, Let's Get It Up, Back in Black, and TNT, recorded live in 1981. AC/DC, basically a 3-track, has just a generic inner sleeve. $25 start on AC/DC. Does have a couple stress creases right going through the jacket right there, and that is a $25 start. $25 start. We got a bid on Guns N' Roses for $400. Fastway has bids for $25, $20, $40, $40, $50, and AC/DC is a $25 start. This is a great crate. Let's keep it going. Tom Jones, close up. Tom Jones is $9.99. Madness, Our House, big hit from Madness there in the 80s. $19.99 on Our House. Chic, Risque. Chic is $19.99, Risque. And a fifth of Beethoven, the Walter Murphy Band. We all know that one. $9.99. A fifth of Beethoven, $9.99. Blondie, Heart of Glass, with the original custom Blondie label. It's very nice. Blondie, $26.99, $26.99, and we have a box set. The Elvis Presley Story. This is $34.99. It's an Elvis Presley, basically a hits comp. $34.99. Let's update these auctions. We only got one bid right now on Guns N' Roses. Richard Morgan's at $400. I don't see another bid. Let's move this to a final call. Richard Morgan has it for $400. An original Appetite for Destruction sealed. This thing's never been opened. With hop sticker, final call, $400. I don't have to remind y'all how popular, how hot the market is right now for sealed records, and increasing. We have Fastway at $25, $40. I think I said $50. Daniel Bouzide was at $50. AC/DC had bids for $25, $30, and then $40. Did you see my request for sleeves with Great White? I did not. You may have to ask me that again. Scott Fish first on Madness. That's so to Scott Fish. Fred Carnell second, then Craig Weatherford, 55 on Fastway. Douglas next on Madness, Fastway 60. Darren Wortman first on Blondie. Joanne Esperson first on Elvis. Douglas Sirocco, you were next on Blondie. I believe Rick Peabody just bid $410 on GNR. Richard Morgan next on Elvis. Brent's in on GNR for $425. Javi, you were fifth on Madness. And we have Guns N' Roses at $450. And let's continue. Two for the Road, Henry Mancini. This is a soundtrack with Audrey Hepburn and Albert Finney. We've had that movie poster before. $19.99, Two for the Road. That's the soundtrack to it. And Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. I almost pulled this out to auction it because it's from the Kansas City collection. It's so nice, but it's very clean. In shrink wrap, $29.99 for Aerosmith with the original inner sleeve. That was probably auctioning. That was probably auction material. Later Aerosmith album there. And it's in top condition, $29.99. Next is another Vintage Who bootleg, live in Munich, Germany. Once again, a prime candidate for an auction. There's just so much to go through tonight. This is the Who, once again, Prime Who, 1972 in Germany, $64.99, a vintage bootleg. The Who live in Munich, Germany, and one more, then I'm going to get caught up on all these auctions. Air Supply, what a great way to pause. Air Supply, $9.99. Oh boy, $9.99. Let's go up to the top. So, we have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. I believe Carol Keys bid $500. Carol, you put $500. I really need you to put GNR $500 so I know for sure you're bidding. But I believe we have hit our second air horn of the night. I believe Carol's put in a $500 bid on that. Then we have Fastway. Or maybe not. Maybe she was replying to somebody. We're about to find out, but that's why I just want to clarify. If not, then that's not the high bid. And then Fastway, the last bid I see is Daniel Bouzide at $60. Daniel Bouzide is at $60 on Fastway. Are we done? Daniel has it for $60. Final call, USOG, 60. No condition notes, nice jacket. And we have AC/DC. The last bid on this was Douglas Sirocco at $40. Douglas Sirocco at $40. Carol was replying. So let's clarify. Guns N' Roses. I have then Rick Peabody at $450. So this is between Brent Robley and I believe Richard Morgan, our very first bidder on it. So that's at $450. Fastway's now at $61. We had a couple claims in here. The first claim was Curtis Marachi on Aerosmith. Forrest Appleton on the other vintage Who bootleg. David Campbell on Air Supply. Scott Oman was second. Fastway has a new bid for $65. That means AC/DC is what is about to be sold. And one more time, that's Douglas Sirocco, and he has that for $40. We have James Taylor. That's why I'm here. James Taylor's $14.99. I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy. Musical moments from I Love Lucy. $29.99. And this is Tom Jones. Tom Jones is $9.99. And Steppin' Out. Disco's Greatest Hits. $14.99 for Steppin' Out. Disco's Greatest Hits. $14.99. Michelle wants ILL. I Love Lucy. That's sold to Michelle Miller. So, AC/DC, two people has asked, what's the AC/DC? Let me show this again. This is a maxi single from the UK, 1982. Let's Get It Up, Back in Black, and TNT. And those last two tracks are live cuts from 1981. This is a final call. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus jacket. Just a couple creases. Final call to Douglas for $40. Fastway still getting bids. Fastway's now at $65. Jared Ink's out, so that's definitely a final call. Guns N' Roses has got new bids. $455 with Brent Robley. $455 with Brent Robley. Scott Oman wants SO. That's Steppin' Out. That's so to Scott Oman. And anybody else? I don't think I missed anything else. Let's keep rolling. Miko, The Wizard of Oz, a 1978 disco album, of course. $19.99 for Miko. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. Adam Ant is $24.99. And close to you, Carpenters. The Carpenters is $9.99. The Carpenters is $9.99. I did say Beethoven, but it's a fifth of Beethoven. It's called the Walter Murphy Band. We've all heard that. I can hear it in my head. I can't replicate it with words, but we all know what that sounds like when you hear it. That is $9.99. Up at the top, Michelle Miller on AA for Adam Ant. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Pamela Yeager was second. Stephen A. Young on Miko. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. Guns N' Roses is now at $460 with Rick Peabody. Douglas, you were next on AA, and Jamie Diaz on the Carpenters. Let's sell some auctions. Douglas Sirocco gets the AC/DC for $40. Douglas, that's sold to you. Let's Get It Up, Back in Black TNT, and Fastway is sold to Daniel Bouzadin. Daniel Bouzadin gets Fastway for $65. That is so. Chad, can I get a pack of outer sleeves to ship with my Great White album? You can. There was two people last night who asked for outer sleeves. Stacy Mannernich and then one other person. I don't have those up here right now. Yes, I do. I got them right here, but I really need to... I really like to actually count them out when we're selling them because we want to make sure we have enough when we go to ship these things. So, Stacy Metternich, I know she wanted a pack. Jeff Parks wants a pack. Who else last night was watching and wanted a pack of vinyl style outer sleeves? I can't remember who it was. I think it was... Oh, I can see his profile picture, but I can't remember. I hope that somebody wrote it down last night, but I'm really not for sure. Guns N' Roses is at $500 with Rick Peabody. And then we have next, Seals and Croft, The Longest Road. Seals and Croft is $9.99. We have Nelson, After the Rain. Nelson is a 1990 German. I don't know if I was supposed to be in there. I think this is supposed to be an auction record. $49.99. This is Nelson, After the Rain. $49.99. $49.99. And Air Supply, Hearts in Motion. $9.99 for Air Supply, Hearts in Motion. Jamie French wanted outer sleeves, okay? Let's give some to Jamie French. These are 3 mil vinyl style outer sleeves. I have cases of them, so if anybody else wants one, please let me know. I will call out your name. Rebecca or Jake will make a list. And what they do now is we just have a list of everybody. We have hundreds of these in the back, and they just pull them off the shelf and put them with your order. We don't actually, put your name on them anymore because we just pull them off a rack. It's much easier for them to do it that way because it's all the same brand now. If anybody just say outer sleeves, they're $29.99. $29.99, a pack of 100. And these will fit pretty thick spines. Those will fit pretty thick spines. But there's 3 packs already sold. Let's go up to the top, and I need to clarify a few things. First, Guns N' Roses was at 500. And then I've already sold 3 packs. Stacy Metternich, Jamie French, and Jeff Parks. Craig Weatherford wanted Nelson. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. That was probably supposed to be auctioned. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. Mike Locke was second, then Scott Fish, then Michael Torres, then Bob Reiger. Davey Winston wants Air Supply. Craig passes on Nelson, so don't give Nelson to Craig. Give it to Mike Locke. Mike Locke, you get Nelson. You get that. Davey Winston gets Air Supply. Outer sleeves to Paul Brothers. Outer sleeves to Paul Brothers. Travis Wade for outer sleeves. There's 2 more people on a list. Guns N' Roses. Let me update this one more time. This is the real deal. A sealed copy of Appetite for Destruction with hype sticker, beautifully sealed, $500. Rick Peabody, final call. Misty Wires also wants some outer sleeves. There's 3 people. Before I go any further in this bin, we got to get some more auctions going because we're about to sell Guns N' Roses. This Motley Crue has been asked about so much. I have lost track of how many people's asked me to put it up, and I hadn't even said what it is. We just got people saying, please put up Motley Crue. I hadn't even said what it is, Seth. We're about to put it up right now, though. All right. Jeff Church says, James Taylor, why I'm here. That's so to Jeff Church. I don't get that one as often. We got Davey Winston with outer sleeves. Kenny Cates with outer sleeves. Here's Motley Crue. Shout. Shout at the devil. $65 start. What a nice jacket. Gatefold. Let's see what it's got here on the inside. Nice. I like to see that. Merchandise insert. Original inner sleeve. Shout at the devil. Nice vinyl. John said no condition notes. $65 start. And this is a US OG. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. There is the inner sleeve. There's the merch insert. And there's the jacket. We have Hurricane. Let me lay this right here. We have Hurricane, Slave to the Thrill. Hurricane. Don't get this one very often. A 1990 UK OG. The vinyl is super nice. There's one flaw in the back cover there. This little tear. Looks like something got stuck to it and then ripped off. There's none for sale on Discogs right now in the United States. That tells me it's scarce. $65 start. $65 start on Hurricane. Same thing with Motley Crue. All right. Let's go ahead and blow the air horn. Guns N' Roses is sold. Rick Peabody, thank you. Our second Guns N' Roses Grail. Let's go ahead and get this put away. Sealed. Original. Thank you, Rick. Everybody, once again, plug your ears. Hide your animals. 500 is the winning number. Rick Peabody, let's give him a big thank you. And let's blow this, hopefully, if not for the last time tonight. But here it is. Seth? Motley Crue has a high bid of 70. Hurricane, now 80. Hurricane's a $65 start. All right, let's keep rolling in this bin. 45 sleeves. Brad, I have those in the back. Let me know if you want a pack. I can actually go get those in 1 second. Heart, Bad Animals. Heart is $19.99. Heart, Bad Animals is $19.99. Walt Disney's Pinocchio. That is $19.99. Walt Disney's Pinocchio. And The Shadow, The Lone Ranger. This is a radio broadcast from Carl's Jr., like Hardy's, $19.99. And Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $19.99. Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99. And Poco is $9.99. Poco with members of the Eagles, of course, $9.99. Motley Crue, we had bids for 80 and then 85. Nobody's bid on Hurricane. We're looking for a $65 start. First claim out of here with Henry Paredes. Henry wants the Disney Pinocchio. Let's put down Brad Bolin for some 45 sleeves. I'll actually get those. I know where they're at. Susie was second on Pinocchio. Chad King first on Heart. We have Pamela Yeager first on Poco. We had Pinocchio, and there's Poco. We have Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, $24.99. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, $24.99. That's a gatefold, $24.99. And $1 Million Memories, that's a compilation, $12.99. Dion, the Chiffons, Randy and the Rainbows, Dion and the Belmonts, $12.99. Nobody bid on Hurricane. Wow, none for sale. Scarce record, a very desirable, always requested band. So you can pick it up right now for a buy it now of $65, and Daniel Bouzidin was all over that. That is sold to Daniel Bouzidin for $65. Let's just keep some new auctions rolling. That sold very quickly. We're still bidding on Motley Crue. Matthew Benison's at 95. Scott Ham, let me know if you want back in. And let me grab some more before we go any further. I'm really liking what I'm seeing in this crate. I got this Wolverine picture disc that John marked, but let's go ahead and pull something out here of the tub. Somebody asked for Hallows Eve earlier. I can't remember which one, but I am going to go ahead and pull one, and I'm trying to figure out what is going on with these. RCA, USOG, not too bad. Got some scuffs. What is going on? There's 3 copies of this. I'm trying to figure out the difference. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, we'll sell one. I'll do that in just a second. But first, let me pull this, and I'll just do this first Hallows Eve that's here. I can't remember which one people have asked about the most. They will all eventually sell, I promise. And we have, okay, Hurricane, and then David Campbell, you're second, then Evan Rivera. Motley Crue's at 100, and Motley Crue's at 110, and Andy McLean wants Tales of Terror. Okay, I think that was the... Let's see which one I pulled. Yes, this one here. Okay, let's do Hallows Eve. They're still bidding on Motley Crue. It's at 110. Hallows Eve is an 85 USOG. It's a very, very nice copy. And there is one stray mark on it right here. It looks like something was embedded in the vinyl right there. And right there, what you see, which those marks usually do not affect playback. Sometimes when they press these records, like there'll be like a bubble or something getting pressed into the vinyl. I think y'all have seen that before. Usually it plays right through it. 1985 USOG, $45 start. It has the insert and a really nice jacket for a black cover. Really nice jacket, $45 start. $45 start on that. Motley Crue's at 110. Scott Ham's out. That's a final call. And we have this Wolverine soundtrack picture disc. This is a 2-picture disc, the Wolverine original motion picture soundtrack from 2015, $35 start. It's from Space Lab 9, limited edition 2LP picture disc, Wolverine. And it is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. We're about to sell Motley Crue. Let's go through some more buy it nows, though. And I've got Green Day and Faster Pussycat on deck. Average White Band, $12.99. This has the hit song Pick Up the Pieces. Average White Band's $12.99. And Leaders of the Pack, Volume 2. These are always pretty cool late 50s, early 60s rock and roll comp. Leaders of the Pack is $12.99. And Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. Steve Miller Band, $19.99. I got another Funko to show you. This is Spider-Man. This is $14.99. $14.99. And whoever's first can have the chase, because we actually got in a limited edition glow-in-the-dark version. So that one's a chase. I'll let whoever's first have that one, and then I've got another standard one, so we got a chase. So there's 2 Spider-Man Funkos, and this is actually some kind of Japanese, this is the Japanese Spider-Man, 1978. It's a Spider-Man based off the Japanese TV show from 78. That's $14.99. I've got 2 of those. Whoever's first can have the chase. We actually ended up with a chase copy. When I get to the bottom, I'm definitely selling Motley Crue. Hallows Eve got bid for $45.45. Wolverine got bid for $35.35. Debbie Winston on Average White Band. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Scott Fish on Steve Miller. That's sold to Scott Fish. We have Wolverine at $45. Craig next on Steve. Lisa Stanton on Leaders of the Pack. Pamela Yeager needs to put back Poco. She already has it. So if anybody wants Poco, their self-titled album here with Jim Messina, Richie Foray, Timothy B. Schmidt, that's $9.99. Wolverine had another bid for $45. Susie Breelove wants the Spider-Man Chase. That is sold to Susie Breelove, the Spider-Man Chase. I've got one extra Spider-Man if anybody wants that, $14.99. John Smetzer says he'll take the Poco. Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue to Matthew Benison. Matthew, very persistent about asking for that, and it pays off. He wins the auction. That's sold to Matthew for $110. Thank you, Matthew Benison. That is sold to you. Let's move Hallows Eve down. Hallows Eve now has a high bid. Ken Crooker bid first, by the way. Andy McLean, you're second. So Ken bid 45 first, and there hadn't been a bid since that. And Paul Brothers is the high bid on Wolverine for 45. Debbie Winstead said, I put S-Man. Debbie Winstead said, I put S-Man. Debbie Winstead, S-Man. Now, what exactly are you referring to there? S-Man. S-Man. And then we have Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits. Oh, you're talking about Spider-Man. Let's see here. Debbie put S-M. That was for, I thought you were wanting Steve Miller. So, Debbie, you were first to Spider-Man, I guess. I thought that maybe was for Steve Miller. So, I guess you are first. And I have a feeling you'll want the Chase one, right? Because if so, then that's going to be your first dib. SM. We had Steve Miller and Spider-Man back to back. This one's based off the 1978 Japanese TV show. This one right here. This is, see the Japanese stuff on the back? It's a variant Japanese TV series. Spider-Man 932, Japanese TV series on that one. So let's give that one to Debbie. Susie, do you want the other one? That one goes to Debbie Winston instead of Susie Breelove. Sorry about the confusion there. And let's go back to the top. We have Hallows Eve for 50, Hallows Eve 55, Lisa Stanton on Captain, and Susie passes. That means Carlene, are you okay with this one? Are you okay with this one? Back to the top. David Sanborn, as we speak. That was confusing. David Sanborn, $9.99. The Bird, Jerry Reed. The Bird is $14.99. Also, Beyond the Fringe, $19.99 from Capitol Records, still in shrink wrap. And Disco Express, Volume 1, another disco comp. Main ingredient, Choice 4, Sunny Gale, the Nightlighters, Gold Stamp promo on the back, $12.99. Bobby, somebody already bought Steve Miller. The first person to Steve Miller was Scott Fish, and I'm pretty sure that's what his SM comment was for. Kenny Cates on JR for Jerry Reed. And then Hallows Eve is now at 58, and Craig Weatherford wants David Sanborn. Did anybody else bid on Wolverine? If not, it's sold to Paul Brothers for $45. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. That is sold. Wolverine. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you. Actually, that's exactly what John had it priced for. He pulled out some stuff. He's like, you probably may want to auction these, but I went ahead and stickered them. That's exactly what his price. Carlene does want Spider-Man. All right, so make sure Carlene does not get the Chase one because that one is rightfully sold to Debbie Winstead. All right, so those are sold. I got some other cool stuff over here, some other Funkos and other new stuff that came in, so give me 1 second on that one. We'll show some of those. A couple more records in here. Dallas, the music story. Yes, Dallas, like the soap opera, the TV show, $19.99, and Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam is $19.99 in shrink wrap. We got Ken and Andy battling over Hallows Eve. Ken Crooker's at 60. Here's our next auction. This is Faster Pussycat, the 1989 USOG. It's a strong VG, maybe VG Plus. It does have the original on her sleeve. This is going to be a $45 start. Another very desirable 80s record, Faster Pussycat. Wake Me Up When It's Over. Nice jacket, VG Plus vinyl, $45 start. We have Javi Soto, second Lisa Lisa of the night. Javi, is that a claim or was that a statement? I think he actually wanted to buy it. And we have Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99, and Sheila E is $24.99. Play drums for Prince or percussion. Oh, I meant to pull this to auction. Yeah, it's not even marked. Let's make this our third auction. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Forgot to pull it out of the bin. We got an A on the back of it, meaning auction. Fight Like a Brave, Fight Like a Brave, Fight Like a Brave, and Fire. 3-track, and then another song, Red Hot Chili Peppers. An original 12-inch single. How about a $1 start? How about a $1 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers? That is an original 12-inch single from 1987. RCHP. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think I spelled that correctly. Faster Pussycat has a high bid of 50. Andy's out on Hallows Eve. Ken Crooker has that for 60. Final call. Paul Brothers wants Dallas. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And we have Travis Wade first on Sheila E. That's sold to Travis Wade. And we're about to sell some auctions. Faster Pussycat just kind of went up, and so did Red Hot Chili Peppers. But Hallows Eve is what is about to be sold. Okay, I've only got 2 of these. We had Forrest Gump and Godfather the other night. This is a new series that Funko has started. They look like miniature VHS tapes. And this one's Battlestar Galactica, the Cylon Commander. $14.99, and some of them have random chase figures in the inside. A chase is like a random variant, but this is Battlestar Galactica. This is $14.99. $14.99. So I've got two of those. We had The Godfather the other night. We had Forrest Gump. I've got two of these, and I've got two other different ones to show. I've ordered all of them that have. I thought they were pretty cool on that. All right, so let's see what we have here. We have, what's the orange protector? Oh, yeah. We had a lot of people ask about toys that they saw in that case with Spider-Man. I don't know if I want to do it tonight, but one night this week, we're either going to have a kiss night or just a toy and kiss night. Our toy inventory is pretty loaded right now. We're pretty loaded with toys that we've never shown here. We're talking about like Star Wars stuff, Kiss, Monsters, movie-related toys, Funkos, stuff we've never shown. So I've got to kind of mix that in, probably do some of those very, very soon. Hallows Eve. But I will show some of those, if not tonight, very soon. But y'all remember the Kiss collection we bought, right? We sold all the records. We've got hundreds and hundreds of Kiss toys back there. They're tubbed up in those black and yellow tubs. We have not touched any of the Kiss toys or posters or any of the other memorabilia. It's all still back there. Ken Crooker gets Hallows Eve for $60. Ken Crooker, you get Hallows Eve for $60. Ken Crooker, thank you. That is so due. Let's update these other two auctions. We still got a lot to auction. We have Faster Pussycat. Faster Pussycat. There has been one bid for $50 with Bob Riger. Is that it? Faster Pussycat, final call. Red Hot Chili Peppers, John Howard. Bobby Hopkins has it for $25. Bobby Hopkins has it for $25. And I think we're caught up. And we have Faster Pussycat, $55. Stevie Wonder, July, and Santana, Last Crate. If that's an offer, then that's a pass because everything is sticker price right now. Beyond the Fringe. Yeah, what else did I miss? Beyond the Fringe and Jetstream. Beyond the Fringe. Beyond the Fringe, Jetstream. This is Beyond the Fringe. Alexander Cohen. Alexander Cohen, 1964. The original Broadway cast album, Volume 2. Home Thoughts from Abroad, The English Way of Death, Song, Royal Box, One Leg Tofu, The English Songs, Lord Cabot, The Duke, Real Class, A Piece of My Mind, and The Great Train Robbery. Bob Riger's at $60 on Faster Pussycat. We're about to sell the Red Hot Chili Peppers single for $25 to Bobby Hopkins. We also have Jefferson Starship. Here's a vintage bootleg that did not get claimed. Live Jefferson Starship in San Francisco. It is sealed. It's a vintage bootleg that's never been opened. $49.99. Velvet Underground, also $99.99. An unofficial from 1961 Valleydale Ballroom, Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. I did that again. November 4th, 1966. $99.99. Is this an reissue or OG? This is an original 1964. Yeah, it's from Capitol. That's an original. That's an original. Faster Pussycat is at $65. Bob Riger's out. Aretha by Aretha Franklin. That's $19.99. We have Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. That's a '68 pressing. That's a blues rock album. Mother Earth, their blues rock. $24.99. Jetstream wants Beyond the Fringe. That's so to Jetstream. Still got both of the Battlestar Galactica Funko VHS tape figures. Those are $14.99. And Tom Jones, close up. I don't remember showing that the first time. Tom Jones is $9.99. Chic Risque. Chic is $19.99. And Two for the Road soundtrack, music by Henry Mancini. That's a Audrey Hepburn film, $19.99. Faster Pussycat is sold to Sean Holford for $65. Nice pickup there. Those usually do a lot more than that. That is sold to Sean Holford, though, $65. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Bobby Hopkins for $25. That's sold for $25. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. And then we got a whole new crate just like this one to do. Before it gets too late, let's do another one of the Guns N' Roses Grails. And let's pull something from the back of the bin. So we got G&R. How about Dokken? And let's pull something out of the surprise crate. How about some Aerosmith? We got G, D, and A. Let's do Aerosmith first. This is an OG pressing in shrink wrap with hop sticker, Walk This Way. The vinyl is in VG condition. The vinyl is in VG condition, but this is OG Aerosmith with a really cool hop sticker, Walk This Way, a classic album, Toys in the Attic. This is from that Kansas City collection. It has been ultrasonically cleaned. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. It is a $15 start. $15 start. Extreme has already sold. Extreme is already sold. But there's Walk This Way hop sticker. Also, don't forget about Sweet Emotion. And that's a $15 start. $15 start. So there's Aerosmith. That is in VG condition, but it is in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Next auction is Dokken, Tooth and Nail. Dokken is a 1984. This is not a club. This is a USOG. It's a specialty press. It has an original inner sleeve. It's probably around a VG Plus, maybe VG Plus Plus. $25 start on Dokken. Has the original inner sleeve. Dokken, Tooth and Nail, $25 start. So there's Aerosmith. There's Dokken. And let's not forget, we do have another one of these. Here's another Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. This is the Euro pressing. This is the 1987 Euro pressing. It does have the original inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $95 start. It is in VG condition. It's Appetite for Destruction, the original cover. This is the European version. $95 start. VG on the vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve, but there's another Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction, $95 start. Original cover. All right, let's finish recapping this bin. We have This Is Tom Jones, $9.99. A fifth of Beethoven. No one got this? $9.99, a fifth of Beethoven. Seals and Crofts was $9.99. The Longest Road, The Shadow, and The Lone Ranger. Those are original radio broadcasts. It's a promo record from Carl's Jr., $19.99 on that. Also, Elton John, A Single Man, an original gatefold, and Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. This is $24.99. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, $24.99 for Stevie Wonder. $1 Million Memories is $12.99. Disco Express, that's a disco comp, $12.99. Lisa Lisa and Colt Jam is $19.99. And we have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. This is $19.99. Up at the top, we sold Faster Pussycat. Then we put up Aerosmith. It had opening bids for $15, $15, $20 and $25, another $25, a $30. Dokken had bid for a $30. Guns N' Roses at $95 and Dokken at $32. So Aerosmith, the first person to bid $30 was Forrest Appleton. He has that for $30. Final call. Dokken's at $32 with Jeff Church. Sean Mankel, let me know if you want back in. And Guns N' Roses is at $95 with Andy McLean 1. $95, and that's a final call. That's where we're at on all those auctions. Let's bring over a new crate of new vintage stuff to go through. Absolutely fantastic. We got a whole nother crate to go through, and we're going to do that right here, right now. Just like the Van Halen song, right now. Alrighty, let me just make sure this is the right crate right quick. Yep, and I think y'all are really going to like this one. Let me take a quick peek in it. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, here we go. All brand spanking new, but they're vintage. So they're new, but not really. The title on Lisa Lisa. The name of that Lisa Lisa and Colt Jam album was Spanish Fly. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The new album from Lisa Lisa, head to toe, Someone to Love Me for Me. There it is. And before we get started, I'm going to step over here and get a V8 out of the fridge. Is that okay, Seth? Seth says that's okay. He's given me permission to get my own drink out of my own fridge in my own store. Oh, here's my mom's chocolate pie. Let me just stop the show and have a piece of this right quick. Where are the V8s at? Oh, there they are. I don't know if I need another monster. I do need a V8 though. And a big piece of chocolate pie. And before the show started, she sent me a text message and said, I just want to let you know I've cooked meatloaf, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, cornbread, and I'll be bringing it all tomorrow to the store. I was like, hot diggity dog. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, cornbread, macaroni and cheese. All right, 9:36. Thanks, everybody. How about while I'm taking a drink of V8, let's see where everybody's watching from. We should have viewers all over the country and possibly out of the country. So let's go ahead and see where everybody's watching from and watching for. Hopefully you're watching for vinyl. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to take a 10-second drink break, okay? I definitely need it. I can't talk correctly. I'm out of breath, I'm out of words, and my mind needs some energy focus. Whew. Wow. All right. Thanks everybody for participating in Where Are You At? This is Collect Co. We're a family operated business founded by me, Chad. I'm the owner. It was originally a deal with me and my parents years ago. We would go to yard sales. We went to flea markets. I was partners with my mom and dad. My mom still works here for me. My dad passed away a few years ago. We've since grown into, I guess now we have 15 employees, including part-time, like Seth, who helps us, Rebecca and Jake. We got 15 different people here now, off and on. We buy and sell collectibles, but as y'all know, we really are into records. I buy and sell a lot of different stuff. I was talking to somebody today about old Confederate money and old currency. They dropped off a collection, so we buy and sell a little bit of everything here. But if you're new, I think y'all know we really are record dealers. Records have really took off for us in about the last 5 years, really since COVID. We was always dealing in records, but we do this every night. We travel the country, we buy records, we bring them back here, and we sell them here every night. And thanks everybody who tunes in night after night. I don't think I say that enough. Let's go back up to the top, and we got a lot of stuff to update. We got 3 auctions, and the last thing I said on Aerosmith was it got new bids. Guns N' Roses was at 100, Aerosmith was at 32, Forrest bid 33, Craig bid 33. Aerosmith was at 33 with Forrest Appleton. Craig, you were second. Guns N' Roses is at 100. Dawkin, Jamie French wants the Lisa and Cult Jam. That's sold to Jamie French. Somebody asked about it. I'm assuming whoever asked about it didn't want it. Jamie French, who was the first person? Travis Wade, I'm assuming you're passing. So let me give this to Jamie French. Craig Weatherford says, I'm passing on Steve Miller. Can I pass Steve Miller to Craig Weatherford? I have it. Craig Weatherford, do you want the Steve Miller Abracadabra album? Scott Fish is passing. So Craig, let me know if you still want that. And then we have down at the bottom, we have bids on the pie. Everybody's sharing their location. Thanks everybody for watching and sharing your location. I'm almost down at the bottom. And we have Aerosmith 34, Aerosmith 35. And Craig says, I'll take it. Okay, so now we know where we're at before we get started on this bin. Aerosmith is at 35 with Forrest Appleton. Forrest Appleton has that for $35. Dawkin, I think we can go ahead and call sold because during all that, I don't think he got a new bid. And Dawkin, let me go way up to the top, and this will get a lot faster because there's a lot of comments. And I've kind of got off miscue. Sean Bankel said out. Jeff Church gets a deal on the Dawkin at $32. Dawkin is sold for $32. Thank you. Dawkin is sold. And we have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Bobby Hopkins has that for $105. Bobby Hopkins has that for $105. That's sold to Bobby Hopkins. Or excuse me, that's a new bid for $105. Clarify. Now $110. That is a VG original UK copy. Craig's out on Aerosmith. Forrest has that for $35. Let's get started. We have Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent is $14.99. This is on the original label. This has Stranglehold on it. Stranglehold, $14.99 for Ted Nugent. Saga, what a cool cover. Silent Night. Saga's a 1980 Canadian pressing. $14.99 on Saga. We have Aurora. Aurora is a 1980 disco album. $29.99. Chase Brackney first on Ted Nugent. Eric James, you were second. And The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm is $26.99. The Firm as in Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers. Also, The Knack, Get the Knack, My Sharona. Lazarus, first to Saga. Edwin Blom, first to Aurora. Those are sold, and this crate is officially full, so let me go grab a new one and start filling this next one up. Fantastic. There is that. And we have Guns N' Roses at $115. Forrest Appleton, you get the Aerosmith for $35. We got a lot of auctions to get through. It is 20 till 10, so it's getting kind of late for a lot of people. So I better get started with the big stuff up and rolling before everybody gets all sleepyhead on me. Guns N' Roses at $115. And like I said, we do sell records here every night. This is obviously my life calling, and I've got big plans for the future here at CollectCo, mostly in other departments. I have a strong passion for movie posters and coins and vintage toys and a lot of other stuff that people want me to sell live here every night. And I've been really trying to figure out how we can start doing multiple streams. I've been talking about it for a long time. Essentially, though, it takes me to do it, or we have to get somebody else to run them. But I've kind of started laying out some plans for this year, maybe into next year, where we can be having coin shows, toy shows. It may have to be different streams going at the same time, but I'm kind of already putting into early works of how to get some of that done, because I know a lot of people every night. There's a whole nother, how many people we have right now? 315? There's a whole nother 315 people that would be watching right now buying coins and knives I'm selling, but I obviously can't be doing two things at once. So, but I'm trying to lay out some initial plans on how to get a lot of that in place. I know some people's like, Chad, just go ahead and clone yourself, but I can't run 3 streams at the same time. Somebody's like, do a poster show, do a toy show. Why don't you sell knives anymore? And I'm like, well, if you tune in, I do records 6 to 8 hours a night, basically every night. We could probably do it 2 times a day, every day. I just can't do it. So I can only do so much. This is an original 87 USOG. It has an original inner sleeve. This is a beautiful copy of Grim Reaper. This is called Rock You to Hell. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is a $35 start. $35 start on that. This is Grim Reaper, Rock You to Hell. It has beautiful. It has near mint minus vinyl original inner sleeve. That is a $35 start. Guns N' Roses at $115. Who's the 2 bidders on that? Andy McLean and Bobby Hopkins. Bobby has it for $115. Tasha wants NY. I think that was something that's already sold, right? Yeah, whatever NY was, it's already sold. And Grim Reaper has opening bids. So we have the Firm and we have the Knack still available. And we have Madonna. This is American Pie. $29.99. What year is this from? 2000. American Pie, Madonna, $29.99. And we have Samantha Fox, I Want to Have Some Fun. Samantha Fox is $19.99. That's a full album by Samantha. $19.99 on Samantha Fox. And Mary Jane Girls, only for you. Mary Jane Girls. Mary Jane Girls is $19.99. Bubba 77775 gets Madonna. Andy McLean on Samantha Fox. Travis Wade was second, then Chad King. Here's our next auction, the Colt Electric. The Colt Electric. Chad, are you into coins or only currency? We do coins like U.S. coins, international coins, silver and gold like bullion, collectible silver rounds. I actually ordered some stuff today. And we do currency. We do United States currency, we do Confederate currency, and then sometimes international currency, but mostly currency is international, or mostly currency is domestic, U.S. currency. Silver certificates, large notes, stuff like that. This is the Colt Electric. The Colt Electric, and this is a USOG with the original inner sleeve. This is a $45 start. We have Jetstream says he missed stacking silver. I miss selling you silver. I need to do a live very soon. We have a big coin collection in the back we've never touched before. All bullion and silver, silver dollars, stuff like that. The Colt Electric, this is USOG, $45 start. The Colt Electric, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Travis Wade gets Mary Jane Girls, Grim Reapers at $50, and challenge coins. I'm not really for sure what challenge coins is. Challenge coins? What's a challenge coin? You may have me stumped there, or I'm just not understanding. Grim Reapers at 55, Colts at 50, and Guns N' Roses. Are we done? Did somebody say out? Guns N' Roses? Andy's out. Bobby has that for $115. We're about to sell it. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Big Bam Boom. Genesis Abacab, an original. $19.99. Genesis Abacab. $19.99 for Genesis Abacab. And Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squire, Signs of Life is $19.99. There's another Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Heart, Bad Animals, another Bad Animals. That's the second one of the night. Another nice copy, $19.99. And yes, going for the one. I love the song on here, Wondrous Stories. One of my favorite vocals by John Anderson. Yes is $19.99, going for the one. And we have the Age of Aquarius, 5th Dimension, $12.99. Challenge coins and military. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about like tokens that like people hand out to people. Is that what you're talking about? I don't really deal in those, but I'm sure I can sell them. I've not ran into much of anything that I haven't been able to sell here on Facebook. That's for sure. We have Colt. We had bids for 55, 55, 53. Pamela Yeager, first on Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. Another bid on the Colt for 55. And let's go ahead and sell Bobby Hopkins. Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Bobby for $115. Thank you, Bobby Hopkins. Very nice there. $15 on there. And then Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, we have a high bid on Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper is now a final call because somebody said out. Hiram was at 50. David Campbell bid 55. This was a very nice copy. Very nice copy. 55 may be the final bid, though, and that's one more time with David Campbell. The Colt has a high bid with Stacy Blomstrom for $56. That is another really nice copy. That is a 1987 U.S. OG pressing with the inner sleeve. Always being asked about the Colt. Let's keep rolling here. It is the Age of Aquarius, $12.99. Let me recap some stuff in here. Genesis is still available. I love B-side on that. Great music. Genesis albums, there's always one side I'm in love with. That one album, I love side A. That other album, I love side B. I love side B of this one. It's like you can just play them on repeat. Don't see this very often. Chris Squire from Yes. His solo album, Fish Out of Water. It's not overly expensive. It's just never been reissued. $14.99. Chris Squire, Fish Out of Water. We have Spandau Ballet, Only When You Leave. $9.99. That's a 12-inch single. And Rattle and Hum. I almost pulled this for auction. It is $64.99. The last time we auctioned one, though, that's about what it brought. $64.99. That's Rattle and Hum from 1988. Very, very nice. And David Bowie, Tonight. $26.99 for David Bowie Tonight. Grim Reaper is sold to David Campbell. David Campbell, thank you. Extremely nice copy there. That's sold to you for $55. And thank you, Hiram, for saying you're out. That definitely expedites things for us here. The Colts get new bids. Chris Frazier's back in for $60. And Stephen A. Young on Billy Squire. Let's sell that to Billy A. Young. Excuse me, not Billy Squire. That was Chris Squire. We sold Billy Squire earlier. Chris Squire is gone. Colt is at $60. So you too, like I said, very nice copy. 88 specialty. This is $64.99. This, of course, has Angel of Harlem. This is that kind of hybrid record. Some of it, I believe, is live, and I believe some of it is studio. It's that hybrid album right after Joshua Tree. Some of it's live, and some of it is studio. Is this Guns N' Roses original? It is a 2012. Okay, some of these I'm looking at for the first time. I do have another GNR. What else do we have up there? We got Dokken. Let's do GNR. Let's do this other Dokken. I still got more Hurricane. I got more Hallows Eve. I still got AC/DC, Rush, Quiet Riot, LL Cool J, and a vintage live Santana bootleg. But first, I've already pulled these three out. And I got Green Day over here. I need to bring that a little bit closer so I don't forget about it anymore. The Colts at 62 with Larry Larson. New bid, a new bidder. Fifth Dimension was $12.99, Pamela. $12.99 on that. $12.99. Yes, it was a movie too. It's kind of like a soundtrack. You're right on that, Thomas. It's a gatefold. Really cool. This actual, I guess, I don't know if they really deem it a soundtrack though, is what's interesting. I don't know if they actually deem it a soundtrack, but yeah, it's kind of a hybrid. Some live and some studio. Angel of Harlem. Not your typical U2, especially from the early years, but I've always liked that song. Next, never seen this before. Fourth Degree Burns, Ted Nugent. It's some kind of 4-track single from 1980 UK, 1999. Pamela Yeager says sold on Fifth Dimension. So, Larry Larson has the Colt for 62. Eric James first on Ted Nugent, then Jennifer Schrader. Let's go ahead and get one of the last Guns N' Roses records of the night. This is a 1987 U.S. club of Appetite for Destruction, Paradise City, Welcome to the Jungle. This has got the inner sleeve, the tattoo, and a random cardboard cutout piece. So let's see what that is. VG, VG Plus. This is about VG on side 2, the good side, or I should say the A side, Welcome to the Jungle. That's my favorite song on there, in Paradise City. Welcome to the Jungle. I went to a high school where our mascot was the Tigers. You have no idea how many times I've heard Welcome to the Jungle. It's a hard pass for me. I have heard it so much. That and Eye of the Tiger by Survivor, I am done. No more Welcome to the Jungle for me. No more Eye of the Tiger. I have heard those way too many times. Because I went to pretty much every sporting event there in my high school for about 6 years. So including junior high. My dad was a radio broadcaster for high school sports. So I went to everything. I heard Welcome to the Jungle multiple times every night. I don't know what this is, but it's included. I know what this is. This is, now that I'm looking at it, this is a pinwheel from a record store. So a string would have been pushed up through this, and I think it would have dangled like that. Whoops, sorry, y'all can't see on the screen. It would have dangled from a record store, and it probably would have had other stuff hanging from it. It's like a pinwheel thing, probably from a record store. That's what that looks like to me. Looks like something that would have been hanging from a ceiling. So some kind of record store promo piece. And this is an 87 US club. We're going to start it for $35 because the vinyl is in VG condition. It does have the sticker, though. It does have the sticker. That's up for bid. Let's go back up to the top here. The Cult is a final call to Larry Larson for $62. We pulled Ted Nugent. And U2 is $64.99. The Cult has a new bid for $64. Guns N' Roses is at $35. We have Eccentric Soul, the pre-label. This is a 2007 Soul compilation, $29.99. Guns N' Roses at $35, now $40. The biggest bundle of them all, soundtrack with Raquel Welch on the cover, with Eric Burdon singing the title song, Most of All There's You, $19.99. An Animals track on that one. The biggest bundle of them all. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, $34.99 for Aerosmith. Get Your Wings, $34.99 for Aerosmith. And Wilbert Harrison, that's $19.99. It has a promo sticker on it. We have Dokken, Beast from the East. Dokken is a 1988 Canadian copy. This is 88 Canadian. Dokken, very nice vinyl, near mint minus. There's actually, this particular pressing, this 88 Canadian, none for sale in the U.S. $55 start on Dokken. This is a very nice copy. The vinyl is truly near mint minus. Awesome gatefold there. Very nice jacket. Dokken's a $55 start. That is extremely nice. Larry Larson's backing on the Colt at $65. Stacy Blomstrom, let me know if you're in very quickly on that one, okay? Let me know if you're in very quickly. Let's keep going to this bin. No more claims. We have Elvis. Elvis Aaron Presley. Excerpts from the 8 record 25th anniversary album. So this is a promo sampler. Elvis, $39.99, including also Sprach Zarathustra, which is the theme from 2001 Space Odyssey. Also the Ric Flair song. $39.99 for Elvis. That is sold to Don Nicole. We have Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Sheila E. is $24.99. And Madonna, Borderline. Madonna is $26.99. I got another Funko over here I have not shown tonight. This is Huckleberry Hound, Hanna-Barbera. This is another one of those VHS Funkos. Huckleberry Hound, it is a chase series. Well, you don't know if it is or not till you open it. But there's Huckleberry Hound. I got 2 of those. $14.99. $14.99. Travis Wade first on Sheila E. and Madonna. Those are sold to Travis and Travis. Shannon Mashaka next on Madonna. Bubba next on Madonna. And Carlene Rollins wants a Huckleberry Hound. I got one left. That one sold to Carlene. Are we done on the Colt? Stacy, I was just waiting for you. She said, Al, let's go ahead and sell that to Larry Larson then. Larry, that's sold to you for $65. And guess what? That's exactly what John had it priced for. $64.99, less a penny. So, Larry, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've sold to you before. And if you are a first-time buyer, I definitely need to get that information from you, get your information from you. That's sold to you for $65. Thank you, Larry Larson. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I will share those instructions. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses at $48, and David Campbell is the opening bidder on Dokken at $55. Opening bidder on that at $55. We got one Huckleberry Hound left if anybody wants that. We're going to do the House of Lords, but also we have to do Green Day here. Green Day Live, Woodstock 1994. This has been sitting next to me almost all night. I keep forgetting about it. This was a record store day, limited edition. It's Green Day at Woodstock 94. They did 6,800. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Green Day, live at Woodstock. RSD exclusive, $35 start. Guns N' Roses is at 48, then 50, 55, and Dokken has a new bid for 56. David Campbell out. Larry Larson's a first-time buyer. Larry, thank you. I'm going to share a link to our website. It's called Shop Collect Co. Since you're over on YouTube, if you have a Facebook, you can go to Facebook and send us a message on our Facebook page. But if you're just on YouTube, there's a link to our website, shopcollectco.com/contact. Thank you and welcome. Fill out that form. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is only sale number 2 tonight. We're going to be live again tomorrow, Wednesday. Thursday is going to be a big night. Then we do this on Friday, and we do it on Saturday. And then we invoice you on Monday. We invoice you on Monday, and that is when you'll be getting an email from us. Until then, you may not hear back from us, but thank you and welcome. Continue to watch the show. Just go ahead and fill that out so you don't lose the link or you don't forget. $7 in limited shipping. The Cotton Club soundtrack. This is actually sealed soundtrack. The Cotton Club, $19.99. We have The Doors, Greatest Hits, $34.99. We sold a copy of this last night. Here's another copy, $34.99. And we have The Blue Things. The Blue Things is sealed. Wow, 1966 sealed. $99.99. $99.99 on The Blue Things. Dawkins getting new bids. Guns N' Roses, I think, has stopped. Jared Benoit's at 55. Andy McLean's out. Jared, you may be getting that for 55. And there's only one bid on Green Day for $35. Only one bid on Green Day. Final call. Count Basie and his orchestra. 1937. Count Basie is $9.99. Fernandad Jelly Roll Morton. Jelly Roll Morton is $9.99. That's a quad pressing. Don't Come Home a Drinking with Lovin' on Your Mind. $12.99. I just saw a clip of Jack White saying this was the best country song of all time. Don't Come Home a Drinking with Lovin' on Your Mind. Loretta Lynn. That's what Jack White from the White Stripes said. $12.99. Jason Franz on JRM. That's for Jelly Roll Morton. Travis Wade on Loretta Lynn. Green Day's all of a sudden picking up. 40. And then 2 more people, 45 and 45. And Luther's Blues. Luther Allison. A 1974 white label promo. $39.99. Luther's Blues. Luther's Allison. A white label promo, $39.99. Green Day is sold to Jared Benoit for $55 with the promotional store display, with the sticker. Very cool. That had a couple extras with it. Let's go ahead and pull that for Travis. Thank you, Travis. That is sold to you. Travis Wade, that is Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. Somebody is unlocking the door behind me. It's Tanner. Tanner has decided he does not have food in his hand, though. You're not supposed to show up here unless you have food. We do have pizza. I've already had a pizza. And then I'm going to eat a pie. And then probably another pizza, which are technically both pies. A pizza pie and a chocolate pie. Green Day and Dokken. Our third auction, this is House of Lords. House of Lords. This is a 1988. 1988 AD. That was the year this was released. It's an OG. It's an EX condition. $15 start. It also includes a press photo. It has press materials. It's got a press kit with it, essentially. It's got all these documents, magazine clippings, Kerrang magazine, Metal Edge, House of Lords. It's got a lot of promo materials with it. It has the original inner sleeve, nice jacket. So EX vinyl, inner sleeve, press photo, press kit inserts. House of Lords. I think there's been some people waiting on this one. Sorry it took so long. We had a full night of auctions. Let's keep going in here. We have the House of the Rising Sun, the Animals from London to Frisco. This is $36.99. The Animals from London to Frisco. That's a live, wow, look at this. Decca Auditions, The Hullabaloo Show, Ed Sullivan, German TV. That looks like a pretty cool Animals there. $36.99 for the Rising Sun. Oh, wow. Rush. Grace Under Pressure. $34.99. Master Disc and the Dead Wax. This is a USOG. I love the music on this album. Distant Early Warning. Red Sector A. The Body Electric. Rush. Grace Under Pressure. $34.99. $34.99. And Good Old Fashioned Country Love, that is a sealed compilation. $14.99. $14.99. Let's go up to the top. I may have missed a claim for Luther Allison. Hold on a second. Jelly Roll Morton, Loretta Lynn, and then Jennifer Schrader on LA and Edwin Blom on LA. Actually, Jennifer Schrader beat you to it. Jennifer Schrader put LA for Luther Allison. I missed that. And then Edwin Blom, you were next. Let's update these auctions. Green Day was at 50. Green Day at 51. Green Day at 55. House of Lords got an opening bid of $35. That was the first bid with Richard Bradshaw. Green Day 57. Green Day 57. House of Lords 40. House of Lords 50. Forrest Appleton first to Rush. Forrest Appleton first to Rush. Then Pamela Yeager. And then Hattori Hanzo. Green Day is at 60. And we have Forrest is passing on Rush. So give this instead to Pamela Yeager. Pamela, you're getting the Rush. And we have Dawkin. Here's what I need to update, though, is Dawkin. It's been a while, and the last bid I had on Dawkin is at 58 with David Campbell. And I think everybody else was done. David Campbell, I have him getting it. I have him with it at 58, and I'm about to sell it. David Campbell, $58. Okay. And let's see here. Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. Let me be there. Olivia Newton-John, there he is. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, his nightly appearance. $14.99, a collection of speeches. $14.99. The Sights, Are You Green? The Sights is a garage album, a 2000 pressing sealed, $24.99. And we have Olivia Newton-John, that is sold to Henry Paredes. Edwin Blom needs to put back the Aurora album, not the record I thought. That's okay. There's only a $9,000 restocking fee, but I'm sure you'll be okay with that. Let me find the Aurora album. All putbacks require a $9,000 restocking fee, and we really do that to make sure you really want it before you buy it. Right, Seth? This is Aurora, and this is a 1980 disco album for $29.99. It's $29.99 if anybody wants it. Okay, it's gone back in the bin. Henry Paredes, I've already pulled you Olivia Newton-John. We have Culture Club, the war song. Culture Club is $9.99. Dawkin is sold to David Campbell. That's the first one we did in. David Campbell has that. I keep on losing his bid. That's the problem. It's been up for so long. I still can't find it. It was actually at $21.57. It was actually over 7 minutes ago. That's sold to him for $58. $58. He says he's okay with that. He mortgaged the house. Okay. He's willing to pay the $8,000 putback fee. Okay. You're going to be getting an invoice for it. All right. Speaking of Rush, I think I said this when the show came on. Last night, I figured out what song had the words Delusions of Grandeur. I want to say that again because we worked on it last night late for like a half hour. It's Rush, Cinderella Man. I knew I heard it in my head. I could hear Geddy Lee's voice, but I couldn't just really figure out what it was. It's Cinderella Man. We had some lyrics we were trying to find. It was Rush, Cinderella Man, Delusions of Grandeur. That's in the song Cinderella Man. Okay. Chad, Guns N' Roses auction, not mine. Jared, I don't think I did say it's yours. Jared Benoit got the Guns N' Roses. Jared Benoit got this Guns N' Roses earlier. I will clarify that one more time. Jared Benoit got the Guns N' Roses for $55. I may have said Travis Wade, but it's Jared Benoit's for $55. Scott Fish gets Culture Club. Now, where did we get to on House of Lords? House of Lords, Lazarus is at $55. Lazarus is at $55. If you're still bidding, you've got to outbid him. He bid over on YouTube, $55. Green Day is a final call. Shane Devers, $60. We have Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99 for Elton John, Blue Moves, and the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, Moody Blues, very clean copy, Durham, London, 1999. Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. I can definitely tell I need some new V8 energy in me. My focus is getting weak. Let me finish out the rest of this can. Okay. Here we go. Lazarus, you've been outbid on House of Lords. Shane Devers, you get the Green Day. Woodstock 94. That's sold to Shane for $60. We still got some great auctions. Let me read what's left in the auction bin before you decide to lay your head down and go to sleep. We have AC/DC, Rush, Quiet Riot, Wild Cherry, LL Cool J, Santana, GNR, Jimmy Fallon, EZO, Grim Reaper, Dokken, Hurricane, Hallows Eve. Let's do Hurricane and Hallows Eve. Actually, that's 2 H titles, and we got House of Lords. Let me go ahead and do Hallows Eve. I'll do Hurricane in just a second. Let me do a different letter. Let's do the AC/DC Maxi Single. Limited Edition, 1980. Let's do that. So first, we have Lazarus out on House of Lords, 58. That's a final call. I'm going to run through these titles one more time, and then we're about to go through some more stuff. We got to recap this crate first, though. Definitely need to recap this crate first. So, first thing here, we have the Firm, Mean Business, $26.99 on the Firm. The Knack, Get the Knack, very nice copy, $14.99. And Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. That's the full album, $19.99. Hallows Eve. Hallows Eve, it is a 2016 Grease reissue. This one's called The Never Ending Sleep. $25 start. A 2016 Grease reissue. $25 start. There's the vinyl. There's the insert. Hallows Eve. $25 start. House of Lords just got a new bid. $59. Richard Bradshaw, you've been outbid. That has a new bid for $59. Let's also go ahead and run the AC/DC. This is called Touch Too Much. Livewire. Shot Down in Flames. That's Bon Scott doing Livewire. Yes. What year is this from? This is AC/DC, 1980 France. Wow. AC/DC. Livewire. That's one of my favorite AC/DC cuts. $25 start. $25 start. Very, very nice vinyl. There's the original, just polyline bag and a nice jacket. Touch Too Much Livewire and Shot Down in Flames live. AC/DC. Check that out. Don't see that very often. House of Lords still getting new bids, it looks like. And Hallows Eve. Richard Bradshaw, let me know if you want back in on House of Lords. Finishing up this bin. Heart, Bad Animals, $19.99. Yes, going for the one. Also $19.99. This is a non-check condition bin, so everything in here is EX Plus or better. We have Genesis, Abacab. Genesis is $19.99. Very nice copy. Is this... Oh, this is Japanese. This is a Japanese pressing of Abacab. That's Japanese. No Obi. Yeah, that's a Japanese pressing. I wonder if John even caught that. $19.99 sold to Shannon Mashaka. Richard's out on House of Lords. That means it's a final call to Forrest Appleton for $59. Hallows Eve is at $80. And AC/DC only has one bid for $25. Spandau Ballet is $9.99. Gold stamp promo. David Bowie tonight. David Bowie is $26.99. David Bowie's $26.99. U2 surprisingly still available. If we would auction this, it would have already sold and probably for $65 or more. It is $64.99 if anybody wants it. Very nice copy of Rattle and Hum. This was that Soul compilation, $29.99. The biggest bundle of them all, soundtrack with the Raquel Welch cover, $19.99. Aerosmith surprisingly still available. Aerosmith was $34.99. Get Your Wings. Train Kept a Rolling, $34.99. $34.99. And Wilbert Harrison. Wilbert Harrison's $19.99. Claymore gets U2. That's sold to Claymore. AC/DC 26. AC/DC 32. Let's go ahead and sell House of Lords, though. That is sold to Forrest Appleton for $59. Now, if anybody was disappointed that you just missed out on that, I've got 2 more of them. This guy had 3 of those in this collection, but this one is the only one that had all these like extras with it, all the press information. So I do have 2 more House of Lords. Yes, 2 more copies. So if you just missed that one and you're just wanting it for the vinyl and you don't really care that much maybe all about the extras, stand by. We'll run one here before the night's over with. So, House of Lords. This one sold to Forrest Appleton. But I think that one was probably the nicest with the most stuff with it as far as extras. With the press photo and press information, all of that stuff. So, let me try to get this back in its sleeve. So, stand by if you missed out on that. Don't worry. We're going to go ahead and sell all three of them tonight. That way, if somebody had tuned in to get one, we go ahead and just maybe sell them another one. And this has so much in it, I can't get it back in there. There we go. All right, Hallows Eve. That is at 80 with Ken Crooker. AC/DC's at 35 with Henry Paredes. Let's keep going. Almost done recapping this bin. The Cotton Club soundtrack, that was sealed. $19.99. The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. Don't make me read the track listing. $34.99. Hello, I Love You. People Are Strange. Break On Through. Light My Fire. The Blue Things was sealed from 1966. $99.99. Count Basie and His Orchestra. $9.99 for Count Basie. House of the Rising Sun. This was rare tracks from the Animals. Deck Auditions, Ed Sullivan, live in Germany, $36.99. This is AC/DC. This is Bon Scott. Bon Scott. Good Old Fashioned Country Love. That's sealed $14.99. Eric James on the Doors. That's sold to Eric James. JFK, $14.99. JFK. The Sights, Are You Green? Are You Green? That's a sealed garage album, $24.99. Aurora is $29.99. Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99. And the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, $24.99. AC/DC has a new bid for $37. Eric James wants Count Basie. And can you recap Genesis? Genesis already sold. It was a Japanese pressing, and somebody already bought it. Are we done on Hallows Eve? I hope so. I'm selling it to Ken Crooker for $80. Ken Crooker, I hope everybody was done bidding. I said 80, I think, twice. Didn't see too many people said out, but I've got to sell it. That's sold to Ken Crooker for $80. AC/DC is now at 40 with Henry Paredes, who's watching over on YouTube. Our next auction is Hurricane. Take What You Want. Hurricane is a 1985 USOG. This is going to be up for a $20 start. This is Hurricane. Very, very nice. Let's see what we have here. $20 start on Hurricane. This is Take What You Want. $20 start on this. An 85 USOG. Now up for bid. Does have a punch hole in it. $25 start on Hurricane. $25 start. AC/DC is at 40, 35, 41. There's Hurricane. And next is, we'll do a House of Lords here in just a second. But first, we have another EZO album. We sold the one a long time ago. Here's another one. This is an 87 USOG. An 87 USOG. It has the original inner sleeve. It is extremely nice. EX Plus condition. Also, a $20 start. EZO, self-titled, produced by Gene Simmons. Produced by Gene Simmons. There's the original inner sleeve. EZO, they even painted their face a little bit. EZO, $20 start on that one. Catalog number on AC/DC. It is ATL, as in Atlantic, ATL 20206. Hurricanes at 30. AC/DC, we have a tie. Henry Paredes, first person bid 42. EZO is also a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay. Let's go ahead and slide that off. And I'm going to condense these with these. Condense these with these. Let me do that right here. This with this. Ended up with a lot of blue crates. I love blue crates. All right. Now, and there's this. Okay. Let's see. Let me put these in here. Another empty crate doing tonight's nightly condensing, but there's not much. There's one crate back here behind me, including the new vinyl. Let's see here. Yeah, let's run through this. Now, we've went through 5 straight crates of new vintage stuff. I'm going to run through this crate of new LPs very quickly right here on the table. EZO has bids for 20. Hurricane, 35. EZO, 22. Hurricane 3640, AC/DC, excuse me, 50, AC/DC 50, Hurricane 40, and we have EZO at 22. I had a hiccup right during the middle of my auction update. Here's the last Funko VHS series we have, and this is Lady and the Tramp. Another Funko VHS series they're doing. Lady and the Tramp, $14.99, which is the actual dog. $14.99. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen that Disney movie. Lady and the Tramp, $14.99. And I have a big figure here. This is Godzilla. This is Mecha Godzilla. This is a new Super 7 reaction figure, $124.99. Let me walk over here where I can show it to you in a little bit different way. And what the heck do we have here? Some kind of spammer. What is going on here? So we have Godzilla, the Mecha Godzilla. This is from Super 7, $124.99. 9 points of articulation. And this is $124.99. This is new. Okay, let me set that off to the side. Now, what's going on here? We have Sherry Darnell, Lady and the Tramp. I've got one extra if anybody else wants one. Sherry Darnell got a Lady and the Tramp. And let me update those auctions. And I think now we can do a final call, right? I think we can do a final call now. AC/DC just got a new bid for 51. That just came in. EZO got a new bid for 26. Hurricane is with Scott Ham for 40. Scott Ham's at 40 on that. $40 on that. Nobody click on the spammer. I don't have my laptop open to block whoever that is. It's some kind of Russian disinformation bot. Don't click on that. She's obviously trying to get you to click on something, so don't click on that. If they do it again, we'll block them. I got my laptop on standby here. These spammers, once again, are terrible, so they don't have a very good, they're not very good at it. Enter the Wu-Tang, 36 chambers, $36.99. $36.99, yellow vinyl. Enter the Wu-Tang on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, limited edition smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. Eric James wants Wu-Tang Clan. That's sold to Eric James. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Norfolk, Virginia, 1980. Stevie Ray Vaughan's $38.99. And Tom Petty, Wildflowers and All the Rest. Wildflowers is 3 LPs, $44.99. Of course, originals, pricey. I haven't seen an original in probably a couple years now. $44.99 on Tom Petty, and I've got 2 copies of Ministry. Psalm 69, Ministry, $33.99. AC/DC, Henry's at 51. Who was the other bidder for the longest? David Stanley Bedwell. Let me know if you want back in. Hurricane. We got new bids for 41 and 50 and 42. Misty, let me know if you want back in. And EZO just got a new bid. Jules was at 26. JD's at 27. Jeremy Todd wants Tom Petty. Jeremy Todd, you get Tom Petty. Thank you. That's so to you. Next is the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Sweet Melissa. This is a 180-gram audio file, direct metal mastering pressing, 2 LP new and sealed, $46.99. Still got in stock, Megadeth, Rust and Peace, $36.99. Of course, as y'all know, OGs, very pricey. They're not cheap whatsoever. $36.99 for Megadeth, Rust and Peace. I've got 2 copies of Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, Bad Motorfinger, $33.99. $33.99 for Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Outshined, one of the great Soundgarden songs on there, $33.99. I hope Stanley Badwell is done bidding because I'm about to sell it for $51. They're still bidding on EZO and they're still bidding on Hurricane. We have Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, new and sealed, $33.99 on Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. Also Paranoid. We're hitting some big titles in here. Black Sabbath Paranoid, 2012 remaster. We're talking about War Pigs. That's all you need to know. Oh, don't forget about Paranoid and Iron Man and Hand of Doom, $33.99. The Wall, $49.99. 2 LP, new and sealed remaster. The Wall, $49.99. And Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is $33.99. And Grateful Dead, In the Dark, and Grateful Dead is on limited edition silver colored vinyl. Grateful Dead is $33.99. All right, I didn't hear back from Stanley, but I've got to sell AC/DC to Henry Paredes at $51. Henry, that sold to you for $51. Thank you, Henry Paredes. Hurricane, Misty's out. That sold to Scott Ham for $50. Let's go ahead and end that. It's been up for a while. That was a good battle. It's going to Scott, though. And Easy O is still getting bids. Jules has it for 30. Jules has it for 30. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions then while they're bidding on Easy O. Let's go ahead and knock out another one of those House of Lords. And I'm going to go ahead and do Quiet Riot. Sorry, we're down to the tail end of auctions. We got about maybe 10 or 15 in there left. We have Quiet Riot, the Riot of 83, a live radio assault for radio broadcast only, illegal for sale, remains the property of CBS Records Canada. Not anymore. Right now it's property of Coletco, and soon it's going to be property of somebody else. This is an official live radio broadcast promo from Canada for Quiet Riot, a live assault. Let's get crazy. Metal Health Live, and Slick Black Cadillac Live. $25 start on Quiet Riot. Never had this before. Quiet Riot, $25 start. The Riot of 83. And then here's another House of Lords. House of Lords. Let me tell you the details on this one. It is another 1988 USOG. It has the original company sleeve, the original RCA sleeve. It's got a couple scuffs and marks, so we'll call it VG+. $15 start on House of Lords. $15 start on House of Lords. They're still bidding on Easy O. It had bids for 29, then 30, then 31, then 32. John Howard wants a Motorhead, Ace of Spades. Quiet Riot has an open bid of 25. House of Lords is whatever I said, 10, 15, 20, whatever y'all want to get started with on that one. Tool Fear Inoculum, $76.99. 3 LP, new and sealed. Tool Undertow, 2 LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Everything in here is new and sealed, including the Offspring Smash. The Offspring is $28.99. $29.99 on Offspring. And Slipknot, yellow vinyl. This is Slipknot self-titled, their debut, $29.99. Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, 2 LP, 30th anniversary on clear vinyl, $34.99. Korn, Untouchables. Korn is $33.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Dirty Dancing, I've Had the Time of My Life, $29.99. Be My Baby by the Ronettes. Eric Carmen, Hungry Eyes. Hey Baby by Bruce Chanel. Some classic stuff on here. Love is Strange, Mickey and Sylvia. Mary Clayton, Yes. In the Still of the Night, The Five Satins. Dirty Dancing, $29.99. And Pearl Jam, Dark Matter. Their new album, Pearl Jam, 2 LP, gatefold black vinyl, $44.99. Getting some pretty good reviews, $44.99. We sold a Dirty Dancing and a Slipknot back to back. Now that tells you the variety of records we sell here every night. There is a wide difference in the music on these 2 records. Jules is getting a Dirty Dancing. Patrick Smith gets a Slipknot. House of Lords has a high bid for 28. Quiet Riot has a high bid for 45. Easy O, JD Conklin's out. Jules Silv has that for 32, and we're about to sell it. We're about to sell it to him for 32. Final call. That was just a quick run through of some new vinyl titles there. Glad I went through it. We sold several, and I'm about to just read what's left one more time. I do have 3 other Slipknot titles in stock. Patrick Smith or anybody else. Here's the last couple Slipknot titles I have. This is the Gray Chapter. That's on pink vinyl, $36.99. The End So Far on clear vinyl, $36.99. And another copy of the Gray Chapter. That's Volume 5, Slipknot. And then here is their very popular album, The Subliminal Verses. This has a couple of their big hits on it. That's on violet double-colored vinyl, $36.99. And We Are Not Your Kind. That's on blue vinyl, $36. So, We Are Not Your Kind, The Subliminal Verses, The Gray Chapter, and The End So Far. Which on the spine, it says The End For Now. They messed up. The spine says The End For Now. The hop sticker says The End So Far. Those are technically misprints, but I think every one of them is a misprint. So I don't know how collectible that will be in 50 years, but there's 2 different titles on those. All right, let's sell Easy O. That is sold to Jules Silv for $32. Jules, thank you. That's sold. Jules, I'm almost positive we have sold to you before, right? Quiet Riot still getting bids. Scott Ham had bid 50, and then Greg Peck's at 51. Daniel Buzod was at 45. So Greg Peck has that for 51. Bob's out on House of Lords. David Campbell has that for $30. House of Lords is at $30 with David Campbell. And here's all that was left in here. Pearl Jam, Dirty Dancing, Korn, Snoop Dogg, Offspring, Tool, Grateful Dead, Tenacious D, Pink Floyd, Sabbath, Soundgarden, Megadeth, Allman Brothers, Ministry, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Black Sabbath. If you decide you want anything in that bin, just let me know. They're all still available anytime, anywhere. They're right here behind me. Let's see what's in. Let me figure out what I want to go through. Let's scoot this crate right over right quick and do this one. We got several auctions to do still. Looks like I'm about to sell the House of Lords. Quiet Riot still getting bids. Let me go ahead and introduce another auction, and this is going to be docking. Oh, let's do the last Hallows Eve. Let's do the last Hallows Eve. An 88 USOG with the insert, super clean. This is going to be a $25 start. Hallows Eve. This one's called Monument. Metal Blade Records. Extremely nice vinyl. $25 start on this. There's the LP. There's the insert. Extremely nice cover. Monument. $25 start. $25 start on that. First, let's run through this bin and see what we have in here. The first LP is The Band, Music from Big Pink, a box set, a 50th anniversary edition. The Band, Music from Big Pink, $79.99. Whiskey Myers, Firewater. Whiskey Myers is $29.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. Rush, Moving Pictures, that is a half-speed master in a gatefold jacket, $39.99. The Virgin Suicide soundtrack, $33.99. And Judas Priest, Invincible Shield, the new Priest album, that's on red vinyl, $48.99. That's my last 2 copies again, $48.99. Van Morrison, What a Marvelous Night for a Moon Dance. I love the first track on there, Anna Stone Me. Great songwriter, great storyteller. Van Morrison, $33.99. That's a classic. You got to have that one. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. That's got some heavy stuff on it. $33.99. And the Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets. The Circle Jerks is $36.99. Quiet Riot's at $60 with Scott Ham. Daniel's out. If anybody else wants to bid, you got to outbid Scott at $60. Nobody else bid on House of Lords. House of Lords is sold to David Campbell for $30. David, that's sold to you. And Hallows Eve only has one bid. Pop Fantastic has it for $25. Pop Fantastic has that for $25. Let's go ahead and pull 2 more records here that I see sold. Judas Priest and not Pantera, but Panera. That's a big difference. I'm sure Jules meant Pantera, though. That is $25. Final call on Hallows Eve. William Warner on Judas Priest and Pantera with Jules. I love Panera, though. They got rid of my roasted turkey avocado sandwich, though, so I haven't ate there in a long time. They took it off the menu. We have Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, $33.99 for Lizzie Borden. That's on silver vinyl. And Pussifer, C is for opaque gold vinyl. Pussifer is $29.99. $29.99. We have Andre 3000. This is $84.99. New blue album, Andre 3000, $84.99. And we have Chris Stapleton, Higher. That is his newest album. It's on 2 LP, indie exclusive bone-colored vinyl, $44.99. And Nirvana in Utero. This is the deluxe edition, the 30th anniversary. Nice jacket, remastered, and it includes a bonus 10-inch, $54.99. John Howard wants Pussifer. That is sold to John Howard. Quiet Riot is officially sold to Scott Ham for $60. Thank you, Scott. That is officially sold to you. Hallows Eve is at $30 with J.D. Conklin. That's the new high bid on Hallows Eve for $30. Not done there. Pop Fantastic, you're out. Edwin Riviera, you're out. And let me grab one more auction. Let's go ahead and knock out that last House of Lords. And we got to do this docking. House of Lords and docking. So 2 more auctions here. Two more auctions. We have House of Lords. House of Lords is the last copy we have. This is the 3rd and final one. This is a 1988 USOG. Once again, very nice. Original inner sleeve. It's also probably a nice VG Plus. And this is House of Lords. And this is going to be, let's go ahead and just start this one at $20 then. House of Lords, $20 on that one. There's another opportunity, the last opportunity, at least for tonight. And then here's Dockin. Dockin is a 1985 USOG. It is a specialty press, extremely nice. $35 start. Docking, $35 start. Just a few light hairlines. Docking, $35 start. House of Lords is a $20 start, and Hallows Eve is now at $35. There's another Chris Stapleton hire. We also have Sam Cooke, $74.99. Sam Cooke, $74.99. Slayer is $33.99. That's Undisputed Attitude. Slayer is $33.99. Ultramagnetic MCs, Critical Breakdown, $46.99. Ray Wiley Hubbard, we have co-starring 2 and co-starring. So co-starring and co-starring 2. Ray Wiley Hubbard. All that remains, The Fall of Ideals, $33.99. And Otis Redding, now playing. Otis Redding is $28.99. Otis Redding is $28.99. $28.99. All right, so House of Lords, $20.25. Eric James wants Otis Redding. That's sold to Eric James. How much is Judas Priest? I got 1 copy left of their new album. $48.99, Rick Peabody. $48.99. It is sort of a deluxe. It's a 2 LP, and it's on red vinyl. $48.99. Hallows Eve is at $35. J.D. Conklin's out. Pop Fantastic. You may be getting that for $35. Final call. House of Lords is at $22. And Dockin, we're looking for a $35 start. Rick Peabody, if you want Judas Priest, say JP sold. So I know you actually for sure want it. Just say JP sold. If not, then I'm assuming you're passing. I've got a little drink left. Let me pause it for 1 second. And Rick Peabody said Judas Priest sold. Thank you. I usually take OKs that sold, but I just want to make sure. That's sold to Rick Peabody. All right, we may be doing, let's see what I have here in vintage. Let's see if I can find a half-off bin to go through or something, either some kind of discount bin or some kind of half-off. Let's see what's in here. Square One, Sinatra, Ray Charles, Glenn Campbell, Bobby Gentry, Paul McCartney. I think this is a high candidate for half-off. Let's go through, I haven't done this in a while. Let's go through our bin. Everything in this bin is going to be half-off sticker. It's that time of the night, 10:30. I don't want to do a recap yet on the new stuff. We've done 2 bins of new vinyl back-to-back. So let's pause there, and let's do a half-off vintage LP. You heard me correctly. Everything in this bin is going to be half-off stickers. Seth's already pulling out his phone. He may want to get in on this. Seth, you going to get in on this half-off stuff? He says you got to beat him. He's very fast. He has cheat codes. There are cheat codes for Facebook. I'm just joking. Imagine if there was. Type in some kind of code and all of a sudden your connection gets faster. Whoa, that'd be a big advantage. House of Lords, $25. Hallows Eve is sold. That is sold to Pop Fantastic for $35. Thank you, Pop Fantastic. Did nobody bid on Dockin? Dockin's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Dockin. $35 buy it now. That is now a buy it now. And Hallows Eve was sold for $35 to Pop Fantastic 1. Josh Phillips gets Dockin for $35. That's sold to Josh Phillips. All right, that's sold to Josh Phillips for $35. I saw some New Orleans stuff in here as well, so this should be a pretty interesting crate. I'm just ready to go through some half-off stuff. Rush auction, putting it up right now. I think it's an OG of Power Windows, but I've got to go get it. House of Lords, where are we at? Lazarus is at $25. Jason Short, let me know if you want back in. It's between Jason and Lazarus. That's our last copy, too. Let's do Rush and Wild Cherry. I meant to do this much earlier. Play that funky music, White Boy. This is Wild Cherry. It's in VG condition. This album's not in print. Has the hit song Play That Funky Music. Original label, VG on the vinyl. VG on the vinyl, $15 start on Wild Cherry. $15 start. And then Rush, Power Windows. Let me take a look at it here. This is from the Kansas City collection. Rush, Power Windows. RL mastering. So side 1 has RL on the dead wax. RL on the dead wax. So original inner sleeve and Rush is a $35 start. House of Lords backup. Richard, when you got off, you may not heard me, but I had 2 more copies to sell. This is the 3rd copy. There was 3 in this collection. That one's at $26. Wild Cherry. And then Rush, we'll do Rush for a $30 start. It is OG Power Windows. The reason this record sounds so great, the OGs and even those remasters, they're cut by Bob Lugwee. $35 start on Rush. I may have said 35. Forrest already bid 35. I can't remember what I said. All right, half off sticker. Half off sticker. You ready, Seth? The Glenn Campbell Good Time album. Glenn Campbell, $5. When were these marked? Yeah, these were just marked first of the month, so they hadn't been here that long. These are pretty recent titles. Paul McCartney, I call it the Russian album, live in CCP. $10 on Paul McCartney. The Morning After, wow, half off of $75. That's $37.50. The Morning After, that's a UK album, a garage, $37.50 on The Morning After. Chili Whack is now $12.50. VG Plus condition, $19.70 on Chili Whack. That is self-titled. Their 1970 album, VG Plus $12.50. Romelu, first on Paul McCartney. I'm going to put a sticky on that one to indicate that that is the first record here that we're doing at half off. Where are my sticky notes? Those are all the old ones. I may need to go over here and grab one then. Let me go do that right now. Of course, Seth's got them. Paul McCartney, Romelu, this goes to you. Romelu, thank you, $10. J.D. Conklin, you're second. All right, we have the Maniacs. The Maniacs is now $5. It's a punk album, 89 French. Was VG Plus $9.99. Hall & Oates, VG condition, $5 on Hall & Oates. VG condition, $5 on Hall & Oates. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, VG condition, $5. Stanley Bedwell wants Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Stanley for $5. Glenn Campbell sold. Frank Sinatra is VG Plus $5. Where Are You? Frank Sinatra, VG Plus $5. Andy McLean won first on the Maniacs. J.D. Conklin was second. And we have Ovens, maybe. It's a 97 pressing. It's sealed. Now $17.50. Craig Weatherford on Hall & Oates. That's sold to Craig Weatherford. House of Lords, I saw an out. Let's go ahead and sell that then. House of Lords is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $36. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $36. We got one bid on Wild Cherry. Bubba has bid $15. Final call. We have Forrest Appleton, one bid on Rush for $35. That's a final call. Now it has a bid for $20. And Rush is a final call for $35. Derek Estrada wants Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Derek Estrada. If you just hopped on, we're going through a half-off bin here. Next is Bill Medley, Lay a Little Lovin' on Me. That's sealed. The price, I'll tell you, is the discount price. That's $6.50. The Louvin Brothers, $12.50. Archive of Jazz, Ida Cox, Misery Blues and Coffin Blues. That's a French pressing, $5, VG Plus condition. The Famous Five, Blues and Soul, a 75 Czechoslovakia R&B record. That is $12.50. And Romelu wants BM. BM was for Bill Medley. That's sold to Romelu C. Rush has a new bid, 36. Forrest right back in at 37. Bubba's out on Wild Cherry. Greg Peck has the VG copy of Wild Cherry for $20. Final call, Jim Davis bid 16. Greg was already at 20. Naz, this is in shrink wrap, a 69 Pittman press. Now just $20. It's in shrink wrap. Nice vinyl, just $20 on that. Somebody probably needs to grab that. The Baseites, $5. I believe that is, I really don't know. We'll call it the Baseites. Square One, special. Square One's a 92 Barbados pressing, $10 on that. Jim Davis first on Naz for $20. That's sold to Jim Davis. The Long Harvest, Edwin McCall and Peggy Seeger, $5 on that. The Long Harvest. The Naked Angels, the original soundtrack from the Naked Angels, not Angles. It was priced for $79.99. That is now just $40. That's half off. So the price is $40 off on Naked Angels. Them, Shut Your Mouth. That is $10. Them, $10. That is called Shut Your Mouth. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em with Love. Bobby Gentry is half off, $44.99. That's $22.50. $22.50 on Bobby Gentry. Wild Cherry is officially sold to Greg Peck and Jason Short. Just waiting to see if you want back in on Rush. You bid. Forrest outbid you immediately. And, he asked the question, was Power Windows an OG? Yes. OG with Bob Lugwood mastering. RL and the Dead Wax. Forrest has it for $37. Continuing, we have This Is Carmen McRae. Carmen McRae is $5. This is Carmen McRae, $5. This is the Delmona's 5. The Delmona's 5? Yeah, the Delmona's 5. A garage album, 88 UK pressing, now just $17.50. now just $17.50. Rush is at $38 with Jason Short, and the Fresh 3 MCs, $5 on that. Power Windows is at $38. Forrest, you've been outbid. So we got more auctions. We got Grim Reaper and LL Cool J to run. Grim Reaper and LL Cool J. This is LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out. And let's put this up. I meant to do this much earlier, but this is an original from 1990. LL Cool J, $35 start. $35 start. It has been ultrasonically cleaned. The vinyl is in about VG condition. These things are always kind of beat up, usually typically worn out. This one is in about VG, $35 start, but this is OG LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. That is now up for auction. And then we got Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper is a 1984 USOG. Extremely nice. $35 start. This is extremely nice. USOG Grim Reaper, $35 start. There's the vinyl. There's the cover. And it has just the generic inner sleeve. So LL Cool J has an opening bid of $35. Rush is now at 41. We got 3 bidders all of a sudden on Power Windows, and Grim Reaper is a $35 start. Also, we're right in the middle of a half off bin, so pay attention. You may see something you want. Everything is half off. The price, I'm telling you, is the discounted price. I'm seeing lots of bids. Let's keep going through some records. Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. $10 on Grand Funk Railroad. We have Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $7.50. Strappin' Field Hands, Wattle and Daub. That's an indie rock album, $13.50. The Windows Garage, now just $25 on the Windows. We have Billy Preston and Sarita, Fast Break. The Fast Break soundtrack is $10. And this is now $30. What do we have here? This is the Putney album, Same Old Records, the Putney album. $30 on that. We have LL at $50. We got Rush at $46, and Brian said okay 46. He must have got auto-corrected on something. Brian, which one hit was LL. So where are we on Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper got bids for $35, and Chase Brackney bid $40. Next is Porter Wagner today. A sealed copy, $7.50. Kenny Cates wants the Grand Funk. That's sold to Kenny Cates. Grand Funk is sold. We have Wild Seeds. Wild Seeds, $7.50. That's an indie album. Paul McCartney, The Pipes of Peace. Somebody has affixed the hop sticker to the cover. $12.50 on Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. And Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dave Mason is now $5. No, it's not the marbled vinyl. It is black vinyl. Dave Mason's $5. Also, George Burns in Nashville. George Burns is $7.50. George Burns and Gracie Allen, 1937, original radio broadcast. That's $6.50. And we have Joe South. Joe South is $5. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin is $7.50. And Sadia Garrett, Kiss of Life. That is $5. Now, we definitely need to do an update on all 3 auctions. Rob Zimmer on them. That was from earlier. Rob Zimmer, you get them. Power Windows. Jason Short says he's out. Forrest Appleton has that for $48. LL Cool J, Brian Thurman has it for $47. VG copy, but it is an original 1990. And Grim Reaper, I'm assuming Ken Crooker, let me know if you want back in. Chase Brackney bid $40, and I think you were the only other bidder, so let me know if you want in before I call that sold to you. We're going through a half-off bin, and we have the Miracles, Renaissance. The Miracles is a white label promo, $10 on the Miracles. Kip Hannaran, Desire Develops an Edge, a 1983 pressing, $20. Kip Hannaran, $20 on that. Desire Develops an Edge. Doug Kershaw, the Louisiana Man, $10 on Doug Kershaw. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, $5 on Rita Coolidge. Also, Orion, Glory. Orion is sealed on gold vinyl, $12.50. Chris and Rita, Breakaway. Chris and Rita is $6.50. And Harry Chapin on The Road to Kingdom Come. Harry Chapin is $5. And we also have the Commodores, Midnight Magic. The Commodores is in shrink wrap, $7.50. Forrest Appleton, you get the Rush for $48. We have a new bid on LL Cool J for $52. And that means that Grim Reaper is sold to Chase Brackney for $50. Grim Reaper is sold to Chase Brackney for $50. Let me put away that, and Grim Reaper is sold for $50 to Chase Brackney. Chase, thank you. That's sold to you. Very nice copy there. Let's put that away, and let's see what few auctions we have left. Let's go ahead and put this away. LL Cool J still getting bids. 52, 53, 55. David Campbell wants the Commodores. I thought Grim Reaper was 40. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let me find that. Give me 1 second. Grim Reaper. 35, 35, 40. You are correct. $40. Sorry. Grim Reaper is $40 to Chase Brackney. David Campbell wants the Commodores. Derek Estrada, you were second. LL Cool J is $60. That's the new high bid. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark, a 1964 Canadian, VG 650. Mel Tillis' greatest hits, $5 on Mel Tillis. And Mo and Joe, the Good Old Boys, $7.50 on Mo and Joe. Hideaway Heart, Webb Pierce, $7.50 on Webb Pierce. T.G. Shepard, one for the money, $7.50 on that. It Still Rains in Memphis, $7.50. Kenny Cates Jr. on Mel Tillis. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Also, Amy Grant, straight ahead. Amy Grant is $5. Last couple records in this bin, the Gatlin Brothers is $5, and Bruce Springsteen, The River, 2 LPs, $15. Brian Thurman is at $60 on LL Cool J. I still got a live Santana here to put up for auction, and a Guns N' Roses, which is a reissue of Use Your Illusion 1. So first, the Santana Live. The Santana Live is a unofficial. It is a soundboard recording live at Ludlow Garage, very popular in Cincinnati, Ohio, 1969. Classic era and lineup for Santana. Overall, this is in VG condition. VG condition, and we're going to start it for $30. Santana Live. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It's a vintage bootleg, VG condition, $30 on Santana Live. 1969, Ludlow Garage, Cincinnati, Ohio, $30 on that. There is the jacket, vintage Santana bootleg, and then Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1. Use Your Illusion 1 is a 2012 U.S. reissue. It does have the original on her sleeve, and we're going to get this started for $25. This is Use Your Illusion 1, featuring Don't Cry and Live and Let Die. $25 start on that. 2 LP, of course, with the original inner sleeve. Now, we have Romelu on AG. AG was for Amy Grant. That's sold to Romelu. And then George Scher on BS for Bruce Springsteen. And Santana's at 30. Chad, you have an ordered Concrete Blonde Bloodletting. Here's what I'll do. Rick, I'll put you on a waiting list, and I'll just make a note. I have no idea, but I'll look it up for you tonight. I got to order vinyl tonight for everything that was on a waiting list for last night. So I'll put your name down. They'll probably have that to me sometime tomorrow, and then I'll check for you. But right now, I really don't know. LL Cool J. Eric James is out. Brian Thurman has that for 60. Final call. Guns N' Roses 30-31. Roberts at 30 on Santana. Final call. Half off bin. I'm not going to go through that one again. Not going to go through that one again. If you do want something, let me know. Sold a little bit of a chunk out there. I'd like to sell another chunk out of there at some point. Does anybody need a Noah Kahn stick season? I just saw those over here. Also got the Rancantors, Consolers of the Lonely. And I got both of the Winona Judd reissues still in stock, which there for a while were pretty tough to get. We're going to go through tonight's newest vintage arrivals, buy it now, best offer. I'm going to do that right now because there were some great records not claimed tonight. We're going to go through that. But the first thing we're going to do before that is all of tonight's new vinyl. All of tonight's new vinyl. We had 3 full crates, and everything left is in just a half of a crate. Just a half of a crate. Actually, there's some old stuff already in here, so I'm not going to read those in detail, but I will remind you. We had Joy Division, 13-4 Elevators, Blackberry Smoke, Alanis Morissette, The Stones, Bob Seger, Otis Redding, Stephen Ray Vaughan, Wasp, Skid Row, Thin Lizzy, and Skid Row. If any of those sound interesting, but let me know. I'll give you the details. But here's the actual new stuff. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. Last copy, $33.99. Bad Religion Suffer, $28.99. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $33.99. People are on that one. Mudcrutch 2 is $33.99. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves is $28.99. And Rancid, Life Won't Wait, that's $33.99. Thin Lizzy is Called Fighting. New and sealed import, $39.99. LL Cool J, LL Cool J has a high bid. It's actually already sold. It is sold to Brian Thurman for $60. $60. Brian Thurman, you get LL Cool J. Somewhere the sleeve fell off of this one. Let me just go get a new one. New sleeve over here. What record is Seth working on?
I don't even know what this is.
He says he don't even know what it is. That means it's probably something pretty good. Let me get LL Cool J. I think the sleeve fell behind the table there, so let me put this away. This is sold to, let me do that one more time. Brian Thurman for $60. There was only one bid on that Santana boot. Robert Warner, you're going to get that for $30. Figured that one would do a little bit more, but that's sold to Robert Warner for $30. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. And let's put this away. And then Guns N' Roses. Where did we get to on Guns N' Roses? Robert Philippi has that for $40. Blackberry Smoke, Kenny Cates, that's Southern Ground Sessions on orange vinyl. $28.99 on that, Kenny. $28.99. And then John Herron wants Bad Religion. Bad Religion. This is all the new stuff from the night right here in the front of the bin. That's sold to John Herron. And then, whoop, almost missed a crate. And then Rancid White Cover. Yes, that's sold to David Campbell. Kenny Cates said sold on the Blackberry Smoke and Slave to the Grind. $44.99. So yeah, it's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. And then Subhuman Race is $44.99. So Rancid, Mudcrutch, Depeche Mode, Joy Division, 13 Foil Elevators, Alanis Morissette, The Stone, Seeger, Otis Redding, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Wasp, Skid Row, Thin Lizzy, and Skid Row. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Now, probably one of the last things we're going to do tonight as far as vinyl LPs is go through tonight's new vintage stuff, at least maybe the first half of it, and do buy it now or best offer. That's also known as OBO. OBO. Let's also go ahead and sell this to Robert Philippi for $40. Robert Philippi, that is sold to you for $40. And let's go through that crate. That was some great new stuff tonight. Fantastic new stuff for tonight. Where's the crate we got started with? Oh, that's it. Yeah, that crate was full. Then we condensed the new stuff. Very popular new vinyl. We got a lot more showing up tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. You might want to tune in right at 7 tomorrow. Before I go any further, let me recap some of the toys and collectibles that came in for tonight's show. And there's only 2 things I hadn't shown. But first, here's what's left in the VHS Funkos we have. These are a new series. They're like little miniature VHS tapes, but they have a Funko in them. This is Lady and the Tramp. We have one left. Lady and the Tramp. These are $14.99. One Huckleberry Hound left. And 2 Battlestar Galactica. 2 Battlestar Galactica. So 2 Battlestar Galactica, Huckleberry Hound, and Lady and the Tramp. I'm going to put those right back there. That's what I have left on those. I got one Stinky Pink left. Funko Specialty Series exclusive from Toy Story. That is $14.99. One of those left. And speaking of Thin Lizzy, Phil Lynott, a new figure, new release from Reaction, Super 7, Thin Lizzy, Phil Lynott, $24.99. We sold one. And we have one left. Lead singer. Very, very cool. Ray Charles in the half-off bin for John Herron. Let me pull that for John Herron. That was a Ray Charles in the half-off bin. You got it. Let me find it right quick. I didn't recap the half-off bin, but that's okay. I may do something with those again later. May show them again later half-off on a different night. Love and Peace, right? Yep, this is sold to John Herron. It was $5, which makes it VG. And then the other toys that have not been shown tonight, we got a Hulk Hogan. It is $29.99. It is Sports Illustrated. We sold one of these the other night, and then here's another one. It's basically a Sports Illustrated magazine cover, and then they've made an exclusive Funko for it to kind of replicate the cover. That is $29.99. That's Hulk Hogan from Sports Illustrated, 1985. I've only got one of those. And if you're a fan of The Office, I've got these in. This is first, Prison Mike, Michael Scott. These are $24.99. There's Prison Mike, Michael Scott. I have 2 of those. I got 2 Prison Mikes. I got 4 Prison Mikes. I got 4 of those. And I got 1 Dwight Schrute in his basketball gear there. That is Dwight Schrute action figure, Dunder Mifflin. That is $24.99. All right. I watched that whole series, and I haven't really watched it since then, but I probably could enjoy watching it again. Customers won't message back. Tanner brought me a few things up here. Okay. He brought me a few things that didn't get paid for. Is everybody still awake out there? 209 viewers. Everybody's really quiet. The only auction, I don't know what this is. It's Jimmy Fallon. It's a 2012 U.S. pressing. I actually didn't even mean to put it in tonight's auction lineup, but it's the last thing that hadn't sold. A 2012 U.S. OG. Let's put it up for a $15 start. Jimmy Fallon, Blow Your Pants Off. It is from that Kansas City collection. Scrambled Eggs featuring Paul McCartney. Justin Timberlake's on here. Eddie Vedder's on here. Dave Matthews, Brian Wilson, Big and Rich. $15 start. $15 start. Paul Stevens wants a Dwight Schrute action figure. You got it. You don't want a Prison Mike to go with it? Dwight Schrute is sold to Paul Stevens. I'm putting it over here with the other sold toys from the night. Thank you. That's sold to you. All right. We have new stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. And I may have to get a new empty crate. Here we go. So everything in here is new from tonight. You can go ahead and buy it, or you can make a best offer. First thing is Yes shows. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Yes shows. 2LP, VG Plus, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits. VG condition, $24.99 for Bo Diddley. And that was a 1964 mono. VG condition, $24.99. Bob Dylan, the name of the album is Dylan. VG condition, $14.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell records like Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. That's a 2LP live Joni Mitchell. VG condition, $14.99. And Pretty Things, Savage Eye. VG condition, $9.99 on Pretty Things, Savage Eye. Steppenwolf Live, that's a 2LP. VG condition, $12.99 for Steppenwolf Live. VG condition, $12.99 for Steppenwolf Live. Also, Target, Captured. Target is in EX condition, original inner sleeve. It is a white label promo, $17.99. We're in a buy it now best offer being here. Buy it now best offer. Like I said, don't hesitate to throw anything out there. David Campbell gets Steppenwolf for $12. David Campbell, that's sold to you, and I'm officially making that the last record in that bin. Let me go ahead and get a new one up here. Let me move this here. And put this empty crate right here. All right. Fantastic. We have, by the way, Jimmy Fallon's a $15 start. Final call, if anybody's interested in that. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember, VG condition, $9.99. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, EX condition, $12.99. Crosby, Steele, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, VG Plus, $24.99. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is EX condition, $17.99. Let's make Jimmy Fallon a buy it now for $15. Tanner brought me 3 records up here. This one guy, Thomas Mota, he bought this record at auction for $100. He bought this for $100, and he never did message us back. He never did reply to us. He ran up the bid to $100, and then he never did message us back. I don't really care to mention his name. I don't know if he's still out there, but he did not pay for this record. It is a sealed copy of the $6 Million Man, Christmas Adventures. $6 Million Man, Christmas Adventures. We have tried to get him to reply to at least give us some kind of update on payment. He has said 0 words. It sold last time for $100. I think I put it up for a $25 start. We're going to do it again. Now, it is sealed. The bottom shrink wrap is busted down here along the bottom. It's like busted, but from what we can tell, it's no way it's ever been taken out of the sleeve. $25 start. It does have a saw mark. That is $6 Million Man, and last time it sold for $100. Jimmy Fallon. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now for $15 to Rami Lou. Larry Larson said JS8 Jefferson Starship. Sell that to Larry Larson for $8. And then Pop Fantastic said Pretty Things, $7. That sold to Pop Fantastic for $7. So $25 start on the $6 Million Man. Michelle Miller's in. Next is the best of Jim Queskin and the Jug Band, VG condition, $9.99. And Laura Nero, nested. Laura Nero is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Imperial Moves. This is the label Imperial, that record label. This is a comp. Shares on here. Slim Whitman and others. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Seth has decided just to walk out the door. He's got his duffel bag full of food. He didn't say bye, and he just kind of snuck out. That's okay. VG, $9.99. VG Plus. Jim Queskin for $7 with Preston Rose. Preston, I'll sell that to you for $7. $6 Million Man has a new bid for $30. And Neil Young, Time Fades Away, VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Todd Rundgren, Something, Anything, VG Plus. Yeah, it's exactly 11 o'clock. Yep, he's right on the nose. And he just kind of just left full stream. He was pricing records, and he just stood up and just literally just left his entire station. So that's about right for Seth. All right, here's another sealed record we didn't get payment for. This is the Tears of a Clown. The Tears of a Clown. This is a sealed Motown Smokey Robinson. $15 start. $15 start. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. The Tears of a Clown. $15 start. $15 start. $6 Million Man. 2 people bid $30. And now we have a $35 bid. Iron Maiden is long gone. We sold that about 7 o'clock. Or about 8 o'clock. My bad. Santana. By Santana. VG condition, $12.99. The Impressions, 1 by 1. The Impressions is VG Plus condition, $24.99. We also have Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love, EX condition, $12.99. Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love. Not bad at EX, $12.99. David Campbell's in on Smokey for $15. Jason was second. Stanley Badwell on T for Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Stanley Badwell. $6 Million Man has new bids for $33 and now $40. Smokey has a new bid for $20 with Jason Franz. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, a 1970 Pittman press. VG condition, $19.99. It is on a Columbia 2i. It's in shrink. It is a 70 pressing. VG, $19.99. Bill Reese said he'd give $12 on the Target album. Sell that to Bill Reese for $12. Romelu said MSN, Miami Sound Machine for $7. Romelu, let's make that one $10. Let's make that one $10 if that's good with you. We have Jefferson Starship, Fasten Your Seatbelt, live in San Francisco. Jefferson Starship. It is sealed. It's an unopened $49.99, an unopened vintage bootleg from 1976, $49.99. $6 Million Man's at $41. Michael Rudolph said he'd give $10 for Santana. Michael, have you bought from us before? Santana, I'm going to sell it to you. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought before. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. $6 Million Man, we already had a bid for $41 with Michelle Miller. Sell Romelu, the Miami Sound Machine, for $9. What a great negotiator. Sell that to Romelu for $9, and Smokey Robinson's at $25. He says, no, I'm a first-time buyer. Okay, great. Late night first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. First thing I need you to do is go to our Facebook page, which you should be watching on here, and I need you to send us a message with your email address and your mailing address, please. Your email address and your mailing address. We need that information from you. We invoice on Mondays. So the rest of this week, you can tune in and buy. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Also on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'll be here hosting. $7 unlimited shipping. So anything else you buy, hopefully you can tune in again tomorrow and any other day. Everything will combine for $7 at the end of the week. And you won't get an invoice until Monday. That will come to your email. All right, let's go back up to the top. The last thing I said was Smokey Robinson at 30, then 31. $6 Million Man, 45. We have an offer on Dylan for 14 and an offer on Dylan for 10. Was there 2 Bob Dylans in here? Now there's this one for 14. And we have another Dylan in here. So there's 2 Dylans. Let me figure out what's going on. The first person was John Heron. John Heron, let me know exactly which one. There's Highway 61, and then there's Dylan self-titled. And then we'll talk Henry after what he says. The high bid on $6 Million Man is $45. and Smokey Robinson is at 32. Next is Velvet Underground 1966. The Velvet Underground is an unofficial from 1981. The concert is from Columbus, Ohio, November 4th, 1966. Very desirable, unofficial from the Velvet Underground, $99.99. A vintage Velvet Underground unofficial. So we got John Heron's he offered 10 for the second one, but someone else bid 14. Okay, you're talking about this one. So yeah, so the way that works is you can have it for 14. If not, then we'll sell it to Henry, who offered 14. So just let me know. It can be yours for 14 because you did come in first, but if you pass, we'll sell it to Henry. And Stanley Bedwell says, I don't think that's the one I was wanting to take. Boy, I hadn't said your name in a long time. You got what? Stanley Bedwell put T. Okay, I have a comment from you that says T about, 14 minutes ago. T. And that was for Todd Rundgren. All you put was T. And the only thing in there with a T was Todd Rundgren. So you'll have to let me know exactly what you're wanting there, Stanley. And John says, pass. So sell this Bob Dylan to Henry Paredes for $14. $6 Million Man's at $46. That means David Rabe has the high bid. And that means, Regina, you're out. And the sealed Smokey Robinson is at 32 with Eric James. 32 with Eric James. Romelu, you're out. Next is Aretha by Aretha Franklin. $19.99 for Aretha by Aretha Franklin. $19.99. And Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Mother Earth is a 68 blues rock album. $24.99. Tom Jones, Close Up. $9.99. Tom Jones, Close Up. $9.99. We have Chic, Risque. Chic is $19.99. And Audrey Hepburn, Two for the Road. Music by Henry Mancini, $19.99. This is Tom Jones, $9.99. This is Tom Jones, $9.99. A Fifth of Beethoven, Walter Murphy, $9.99. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, that's $9.99. The Shadow and The Long Ranger, those are original radio broadcasts from Carl's Jr., $19.99. Regina's back in on $6 Million Man for $48. That means David Rabe, you're out. And Smokey Robinson, I think Eric James is going to get this for $32. Smokey Robinson is sold to Eric James for $32. That's sold. Michelle said 2 for RD, 14. 2 for the Road. Sell that to Michelle Miller for $14. Curtis Marachi said SH. Is that for the Shadow, $14? If so, sell that to Curtis Marachi. David Ray, Regina's at 48 and $6 Million Man. Webster Vance said Chic, Risque for 10. Sell that to Webster Vance for $10. David's out on $6 Million Man. That's a final call to Regina for $48. Elton John, A Single Man, a Gatefold original, $19.99. Elton John, A Single Man. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, Gatefold, $24.99. $1 Million Memories, $12.99. And Disco Express. Disco Express is $12.99. Disco Express. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? $19.99. Derek Estrada said Stevie Wonder for $17. Sell that to Derek Estrada. Susie Breedlove wants Disco Express. Let's sell Regina Tabor, the $6 Million Man, for $48. Regina, that is sold to you. Sealed Christmas Classics. That is sold to Regina Tabor. What was this other record Tanner brought over here? It was Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. It was another record that I don't think somebody claimed. Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. That's now going up for a $10. They never did message our page. So it was like a first-time buyer, and they never did send us a message. That's why you have to message our page if you're a first-time buyer. Some people lose connection or forget. If you're a first-time buyer, we just had somebody new a moment ago. Who was that? Who was new? I just gave them instructions. Michael Rudolph. Michael, if you haven't already, please make sure you've messaged our page. Donna Summer was sold at auction. Let's do it again. $10 on Donna Summer. We have next Eric James. We've already sold $6 Million Man. That was a story record. That was a story record. The Firm, Mean Business, $26.99 on The Firm. Leslie said Neil Young, $10. That was for after Nope, that was for Time Fades Away. Go ahead and sell that to Leslie for $10. Donna Summer has a bid for $10. Get the Knack. The Knack is $14.99. And we have Hollow Notes, Big Bam Boom, $19.99. Michael says he has sent a message. Great, thank you. Hollow Notes, extremely nice copy, $19.99. Scott Oman says Knack, $10. Go ahead and sell that to Scott Oman for $10. Heart, Bad Animals, $19.99 for Heart. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Heart, Bad Animals. Yes, going for the one, $19.99. Hollow Notes sold to David Campbell for $15. That's sold to David Campbell. And Spandau Ballet, Only When You Leave, 12-inch single. I think that's like the only 12-inch single that did not sell tonight, $9.99. And David Bowie, $26.99. David Bowie, $26.99. In this crate, the Memories one. Can you tell me the track list on $1 Million? Oh, I thought you were asking like for the $1 Million Man, but that's the $6 Million Man. This is $1 Million Memories. Dion, Runaround Sue, The Chiffons, One Fine Day, Dion, Lovers Who Wonder, Sweet Talking Guy, The Chiffons, Denise, Randy and the Rainbows, The Wanderer by Dion, He's So Fine, The Chiffons, Hushabye, The Mystics, Snoopy versus the Red Bear and the Royal Guardsmen, A Little Bit of Soul, I love that one, The Music Explosion, I Wonder Why, Dion on the Belmonts, and A Little Bit of Soap, The Jarmels, that's $12.99. Rick Peabody said Heart, $15. Rick Peabody on Heart, $15. Boy, Stanley, you've got a very delayed connection. Stanley, you might want to refresh your feed. Your comments are coming in like every 4 minutes. So, Eric James says $1 Million. That's why it's been so hard to communicate with you. It was the female with the fishnet. You commented T, and then you said, I don't know which one it is. It was the female with the fishnet. If that was Target, then it's already long sold. And it's already, yeah, somebody already bought Target. It's long gone. And we have, this is called Eccentric Soul, the pre-label. It's a 2000 Soul compilation, $29.99. The Eccentric Soul, the pre-label, $29.99. Donna Summer has a new bid for $13. The Fabulous Thunderbirds was Tough Enough. Very clean copy, $19.99. The Biggest Bundle of Them All soundtrack. Biggest Bundle of Them All, $19.99. I'm pretty sure we had that movie poster the other night. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, $34.99 for Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Surprised that's still there. Michael Nath does want the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's sold to Michael Nath. Wilbert Harrison, $19.99 on Wilbert Harrison. Has a promo sticker. It's on the Buddha Records label, $19.99 on that. Jason Franz says $17 on Bowie. Sell that to Jason Franz for $17. Biggest Bundle, sell that to Brent for $14. Those are sold. The Cotton Club soundtrack, sealed soundtrack, 1984, sealed, $19.99. Does have a saw mark right there on the jacket. The Blue Things, this is really cool. It's a pretty desirable garage album, 1966, and it is sealed. An original sealed RCA pressing from 1966, $99.99. Brent Rivalry also gets Cotton Club for $14. Leslie Holt, let me know if you want back in. Leslie Holt, let me know if you want back in on Donna Summer. There was a new bid for $13. Misty Wires, Aerosmith, $25. I will do $28 on that, Misty. $28 on Aerosmith. Very nice copy there. No barcode. I think that's OG. This is very cool. Surprised no one got this. I bet somebody will now. The House of the Rising Sun, The Animals, From London to Frisco. And this has tracks such as their Decca audition tapes, The Hullabaloo Show, Live on Ed Sullivan, German TV performances, Stockholm, $36.99. That is The Animals, and that's a compilation of rare tracks. Leslie's back in on Donna Summer for $15. Misty will take Aerosmith for $28. We have Lucas said he'd give $80 for Blue Things. Sell that to Lucas for $80. Thank you, Lucas. Fair offer, and I said yes. Good old-fashioned country love. Sealed, $14.99, a country comp. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $14.99. We have The Sights, Are You Green, a 2000 pressing, sealed, $24.99. Aurora, that's a 1980 disco album, $29.99. So I need to hear back from Jackie Reynolds on Donna Summer, please. We also have Elton John, Blue Moves. Blue Moves is $24.99. And The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. My favorite by the Moody Blues, except for Days of Future Past. This is an original gatefold, $19.99. Donna Summer is now at $20. Michael Rudolph said he'd give $10 for the JFK record. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Donna Summer's at $20. Leslie Holt, let me know if you want back in. Wow, that is every LP from tonight's show That's all that's left right there in that crate. The only thing I'm going to do is read through those titles one more time. And Seth has already got tomorrow night's auctions ready over here. He's got a whole crate tag for us. And there's a shipment of Japanese vinyl that's already ready. So auctions for tomorrow night are already ready, and I'm going to add to it. Definitely going to add to it tonight after the sale. I got some stuff behind the counter as well to tag. And big new vinyl. And then Paul and Laura will be here tomorrow. So we'll have 2 people here pricing records tomorrow. 2 people pricing records. Curtis says he'll give 14 for the Moody Blues. Sell that to Curtis. Leslie's going to let us know if she wants back in on Donna Summer. I'm going to read what's left in this bin one more time. And this is all of the vintage pre-owned from tonight. I got to tell John, I was like, John, your 5 crates, about the only thing left is right here. Been some great titles. I said do some digging, find some great classic rock, titles, etc. Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby, Leslie. Yeah, sure thing. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's on the Oasis label. There's the jacket, Donna Summer. And of course, the entire side one is that entire 20-minute version of what's it? How long is it? Love to Love You Baby. 16 minutes and 50 seconds. 16 minutes and 50 seconds. It is a full album. Of course, side 2 has 5 other songs. Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. All right. So now, here's what's left in here. Final call to make an offer, and then here's kind of the agenda for tonight. That's our last auction. I think I'm going to go through 1 bin of new vinyl right over here next to me that's been sitting over here tonight, and then we're probably going to do some movie posters. Not probably, we definitely are. I'm going to have to go to the back and get them, though. I might even have to stop the feed because they're like up in the back in the loft. So, but we'll see. I may just leave the feed going and mute my mic, and it'll take me a few minutes to go back there and get them. Here's what's left. I'll stop talking. Yes shows. Bo Diddley's all-time greatest hits, 16 of them. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Westbound Number 9, Flaming Ember. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Laura Nero, Nested. Imperial Moves Comp. The Impressions, One by One. Jefferson Starship, Fasten Your Seatbelt. Velvet Underground, 1966. Dylan by Bob Dylan. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. Aretha Franklin. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Tom Jones, Close Up. This is Tom Jones. Fifth of Beethoven. Seals and Croft, Longest Road. Elton John, Single Man. Price on Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley is a 1964 mono. VG condition, $24.99. Usually all those kind of records are in VG condition. They still play great. Yes, going for the 1. Spandau Ballet, Eccentric Soul, Wilbert Harrison, The Animals, Country Love, Are You Green by the Sights, Aurora, and Elton John. Leslie's out on Donna Summer. That means Jackie Reynolds gets that for $20. And why don't I have a sleeve for it? Let me go grab a new sleeve. This is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $20. Put it in a sleeve. Some other nice looking stuff here. Van Halen, Def Leppard, stuff that are ready for tomorrow night's auctions. And Donna Summer. This is sold. Let me get it in a new sleeve. I think I just accidentally threw the other sleeve away. My bad. What's the deal with the Velvet Underground record? Velvet Underground. It's an unofficial. It was pressed in 1981. It's a live recording from the Valley Dale Ballroom in Columbus, Ohio, November 4th, 1966. The price is $100. The Country Love Comp Romelu is $14.99 and it's sealed. $14.99 and it's sealed, Romelu. So the last thing we're going to go through is this half crate of new vinyl that's right over here. Going to run through those very quickly. These are all new and sealed. And then I'm going to probably go into some movie posters. I keep on saying probably. Scott Fish offered 5 for Spandau. How about 7? That's half off, Scott. How about 7? That's 30% off. Romelu said 10 on the Country Love Comp. Scott, plus you put back a record already tonight, and I didn't charge you an $8,000 restocking fee. So, you know, this you'll be coming out to the good on that $3 discount. You already had a $8,000 restocking fee that I waived. Romelu gets that for $10. There's Spandau. Everything in here is new and sealed. We have Avenged Sevenfold, Sound of the Seventh Trumpet, purple vinyl, $36.99. Star Trek Picard soundtrack, 2 LP colored vinyl, $44.99. 311 Music, a Record Store Day essential, expanded and remastered orange vinyl, and this is $44.99. $44.99. We have the Get Up Kids, Adora. The Get Up Kids is $44.99. 25th anniversary colored vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman. Silver vinyl, Queens of the Stone Age is $46.99. Kicks Blow My Fuse is $39.99. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $29.99. Corrosion of Conformity, $39.99. And Funkadelic Maggot Brain, $29.99. Sell Scott Fish Spandau Ballet for $7. The price on Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, I believe was $26.99. This is a 2 LP. Nope, it's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Something Anything, VG Plus, $19.99. White Zombie, La Sexta Resto, $38.99 for White Zombie. Notorious B.I.G., Notorious Big, now playing, $28.99. The Three Amigos soundtrack, first time on vinyl since '87, $33.99. Godsmack self-titled, $39.99. I need to put a sticker on that. We also have Keith Richards Vintage Vinos, $39.99. Ride the Lightning, $31. There's another Godsmack. Tyler Childers is $34. Clutch Blast Tyrant, $33. The Ramones self-titled, and we sold earlier tonight a copy of Rocket to Russia. There's their self-titled album. There's Rocket to Russia. Both are $31.99. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. Grateful Dead, $31.99. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $39.99. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. Master of Puppets, there's another one by Metallica, $31. The Razor's Edge, AC/DC, that's $33.99. And Days of the New, the Green Album, $49.99. Days of the New, the Green Album. All right, Jessica, if you want Todd Rundgren, just let me know. And Susie Breedlove wants Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. That is so to Chris Cornell. That is so to Susie Breedlove. Chris Cornell is not on here buying records. That would be wicked since he died several years ago. That is so to Susie Breedlove. We have, if that's it, I'm going to mute my mic. I've got to go to the back and get a box of rolled movie posters literally out of the loft. I got to go to the very back of the store. I got to walk up a set of steps. I got to go through a loft, get a box of posters, walk down with them, carry them up here, and then we'll get started going through them. So you may have to give me a couple minutes. I'm not going to end the feed. I'm not going to end the chat. I'm going to leave everything live. I'm going to do that right now. So if you're here for records are done until tomorrow at 7 o'clock. No more records until tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We've had a great night. We had 2 air horns tonight. Both are Guns N' Roses records. That was expected. And we're expecting a lot more new vinyl and collectibles tomorrow. Plenty of new stuff with Laura and Paul here pricing. And yeah, so let me go mute my mic. And I'm going to go to the back and do that. Van Morrison is still available, $33.99. So I'll be back in probably 2 minutes. It takes at least 40 seconds probably to walk all the way back there. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay. Test 1, 2. All right. Here we go, folks. Let me move that there. Let's see here. Derek Van Morrison still available, $33.99. Where's the Todd Rundgren bid up to? You can buy it right now for $19.99. It's in VG Plus condition. Somebody asked how much it was, and then they said they did not need it. So it is available for a buy it now. Let me grab our first empty crate here that we're going to be putting sold posters into. I got to clear some stuff off here. Go get a platform here. And let me move these collectibles off to the side. All right. Let's see. Derek Estrada. Derek Estrada wants Van Morrison Moondance. That is, which bin is that in, Derek? That is right here. This is sold to Derek Estrada. Thank you. Moondance is sold to you for $33.99. I'm putting that in the record bin. And let me move Hulk Hogan and Godsmack. I got to put a sticker on Godsmack. Okay, and now we just need a platform. Just need a platform to put road posters on. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Let me turn around the camera so y'all can see. Here's what we're going through tonight. I just got that out of our loft. This box right here. So, just got that out of our loft. Now, Beetlejuice is a new poster. It's new. If anybody wants it, it's $15. It's new. It's a new poster. All right. Now, I don't have my laptop on or anything, but some of these I've just been pricing on the fly, so we'll see what we have here. How much are inner sleeves? $26.99. Tom Cruise, The Firm. Tom Cruise, The Firm. It's an advance. July of '93. $15, Michelle. $15 on Tom Cruise, The Firm. We have, how much is inner sleeves? A pack of 50 inner sleeves is $26.99. We sold a lot of outer sleeves tonight. We have a list going for them. We have them in stock. We just got to pull them. And this is packs of 50, $26.99. Well, a way I figured with these posters with paper lates is I may not have them rolled out even fast enough for us to really need a paperweight, but so that's let's see. I'm gonna put stuff over here that didn't sell. Let me get my laptop. Well, actually, let me get my phone. I may not need my laptop yet. I will at some point tonight. I know for sure. Chris Waller wants a pack of inner sleeves. Okay, this is. There's going to be several posters rolled up into one. Here's the first one, Listen to Me. Kirk Cameron, Jim Gertz, Listen to Me. And I think there's a poster. There's a poster underneath it, National Lampoons. National Lampoons. Loaded Weapon. Samuel L. Jackson and Emilio Estevez. Yes, Beetlejuice is $15. Beetlejuice is $15. Let me pull Chris Waller his inner sleeves. I'm going to put those in with the records right quick before I forget. Those are sold to Chris Waller. Okay. So first, now Tim, I hope you heard this is a new poster. This isn't an original. This is a new poster, but I will sell it to you for $15. Not a problem. It will come shipped rolled, by the way. And then, Henry, you were first to National Lampoons. It is folded and rolled. It is folded and rolled, but it's $15 if you want it. Henry Paredes. Folded and rolled. Jennifer was second, and then Paul Brothers. And I'm assuming everybody's passing on Listen to Me. Henry said sold. If anybody does want Listen to Me, $10. This is Henry Paredes gets that for $15. All right, let me go ahead and sell this to Tim Jensen. We'll get a new platform then, because that's sold. That's sold to Tim Jensen for $15, the Beetlejuice. Let me grab something else over here. We won't use George Costanza tonight. We'll use the Rolling Stones. Probably a much better sight. What am I doing? Next poster. Jason Goes to Hell. Evil has finally found a home. It has been folded and then rolled. The final Friday. Jason Goes to Hell. Boy, what's that a picture of? Oh, there's some kind of monster coming out of his mask. Okay, didn't expect to see anything horror related tonight, but here we are. Let me go ahead and do this now, because I'm going to have to eventually, and that is set up my laptop. So let me get my first 60-second timeout of the night. I have 4 remaining. But my laptop's already over here, but I don't have power. And I'm going to need power. What happened to our other surge protector? There it is. Thank you, Surge Protector, for protecting surges. We usually start rolling after this. We'll start rolling after this. All right. All right. Now we're ready. So the first person on Jason was Brent. I think Brent has already said pass. Then it was Henry. Henry's already said pass. And Michelle was next. Michelle, this is $25. It's $25. It's been folded and then rolled, but there's no rips and no tears. $25. How much for the Rolling Stones? The Rolling Stones is $15. $15. This is $25, and it's Michelle Miller's if she wants it, and then Curtis Marachi. The Stones is $15. So we'll see who wants that. Curtis has next dibs I'll put it right there while I'm grabbing our next one. Michelle said sold. Never mind. We'll go ahead and call it sold to Michelle for $25. Susie wants the Rolling Stones for $15. That's sold to Susie. That means I need to grab, grab another platform poster over here right quick. And let's go ahead and put up, let's see, here we go. Here we go. Top Gun. Tom Cruise, $15. Next poster. These are nice. Sidekicks with Chuck Norris. Sidekicks with Chuck Norris. There's 2 of them, and they're rolled very nicely. Sidekicks. $20. $20. I've got 2 of them. Brent and then Henry. Very thick paper, too. Brent said sold, $20. Henry, $20. There's 1 left. Henry passes if anybody wants that one. Very nice. Brent got 1 for 20. Next. Shattered. Shattered. It's been folded and then rolled. Shattered. Folded and then rolled. It's got some, on the outside of it, there's some antique rubber band. Let me get some of that off. It'll crumble right off. It's on the outside of it, though. Brent, $10 on that. $10 on Shattered because it's folded then rolled. Paul says he'll take a Sidekicks for $20. Sidekicks sold to Paul Brothers for $20. Shattered is $10. If anybody wants that one because of condition. Let's see here. Coming soon, so it's a teaser. Robin Hood. Men in Tights. Robin Hood teaser. $15. Brent, Tim, and Michelle. Brent, Tim, and Michelle, $15 on Robin Hood. I Come in Peace. I Come in Peace. It's been folded and then rolled. Michelle, you've got dibs on Robin Hood if you want it. It's gone down to you. Brent pass, Tim pass, and then Michelle, you're first on that one. I'll say that one for $10, especially if you want to buy Robin Hood as well. Seth turned off the AC earlier, and now it's got really hot in here again, so I'm going to go back over here and turn it back on. Michelle gets the Robin Hood for $15. That's sold to Michelle for $15. That one's a pass. I Come in Peace. Well, they've been folded and rolled. I don't know. I don't think all of them are like that. I think we've just been hitting some ones that were, unfortunately. I don't know, though. I've never looked at these. I have no idea what's in here. This one is just rolled. This is a popular movie. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. This is a teaser. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Coming this summer. 2 very nice rolled teasers. $15. Henry, Brent, and Michelle. I got 2 of them. $15. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Henry passes. Brent said sold. Michelle, you can have one for 15 if you want it. There's Brent's for 15. Michelle passes. There's one honey I blew up the kids left if anybody wants it. Tim Jensen says he'll take it for 15. The Vanishing. The Vanishing. Rolled. The Vanishing. Very nice. $20 on that one. Craig, Brent, and Michelle. $20. Craig, Brent, and Michelle. Michelle, you've got dibs if you want it for 20. The Vanishing. That's 3 passes. That's okay. There's a couple posters in here. I'll do them, whoever can claim whichever first. This is Posse. That one was Posse, and this one's called Posse and the Temp. Posse and the Temp. Let's open up the Posse. From the director of New Jack City. Brent, I'll do that one for $10. The Posse, $10. Has a little bit of wear down there at the bottom, just FYI. Not bad, though. The Leprechaun. The Leprechaun. Your luck just ran out. That looks pretty scary. Let me look at that one again, see if it's... Yeah, this is the actual theatrical. $25 on that. $25. Brent, Curtis, Henry, Michelle, Tim, Craig, Travis. $25. Laura Flynn Boyle on the Temp. Everybody's saying Leslie. Laura Flynn Boyle. Brent, you're first on Leprechaun. Brent passes. Curtis Marachi, you're next. Curtis passes. Henry Paredes, you're next. Doc Hollywood. Doc Hollywood. Henry sold on the Leprechaun for $25. There's 2 Doc Hollywoods. No, there may just be 1. Hold on a second. Yeah. We'll do the one underneath it in just a second. Doc Hollywood has 2 issues. It's ripped. It's ripped right there at the bottom. And there is a crease going through the center. Looks like it was folded and then folded again at one point. So only $10 on that one. Tim, Paul, and Michelle. Only $10 on that one. Leslie wants to see the temp. The temp. This is the correct way for it. Leslie's, here's the temp. It is a teaser or an advance. It says open February 12th. Don't get mad, get promoted. I'll do that for $10 if you want it. $10 on that. Tim Jensen says he'll take the Doc Hollywood for $10. And Leslie, $10 on the temp if you happen to want that. Leslie said she'll take the temp for $10. Let me do this poster. Actually, I was about to get some new ones, but I forgot about the poster. There was a poster under Doc Hollywood, and it looked pretty interesting. Shakma. Shakma. The world's most aggressive primate just got mad. Shakma. $15. Brent, Michelle, and Paul. Michelle, you have first dibs. You have next dibs, I should say. Paul Brothers, it's yours for $15 if you want it. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Scared Stupid, if I can get it open where y'all can see it. Ernest Scared Stupid. It's been folded and then rolled. Ernest Scared Stupid. $10, Paul. Paul passes on the Shakma. $10 on Ernest. He said sold. The Crush. The Crush. He thought it was just a crush. He was dead wrong. The Crush. That one's pretty nice. $15 on that. Brent, Travis, and Michelle. $15. Brent, Travis, and then Michelle. Brent said sold for $15. This one's got some discoloration on the outside, luckily. Hellraiser 3. It's been folded and then rolled. Hellraiser 3. Wow. So technically, it's folded. Needs to be cleaned down here at the bottom right here. Almost said 35, but I'm going to say 30. 30 on that. I've got Tim Jensen, Travis Wade, Curtis, Craig, Michelle, Henry, Paul Brothers. $30 on that. Didn't expect to see that in there. We've had 2 horror movies in here. $30. Tim Jensen, I've got you first. Dibs. He passes. Next was Travis Wade. Travis Wade, it can be yours. It's $30. I'm going to put it right here while we're looking at the next poster. Excessive Force. Well, this right here looks like humidity. That's not mold. It's like the same thing that happens to those Japanese pressings. This was stored in garage, so that's like humidity damage. And I actually think some of it may come off. Down here on the bottom, even though it's a black poster, you can see a little bit of it. The other night, we brought out some towel paper and Windex, and that actually cleaned off. So it's not water damage, it's humidity damage, which I guess humidity is water, but a little bit different. It's not really mold. I think it's something that can be cleaned off because it's like on the outside of the paper, but I think some of it will probably stay. So, yeah, that's not actually mold. It's usually from like high humidity. It's the way paper reacts, especially like in a garage. You put a white piece of paper in a hot, humid garage, it's going to have those spots all over, especially after many, many years. Paul, $15 on Excessive Force. $15 on Excessive Force. There's a rubber band stuck to the outside. That was the outside of it, though. $15, Paul. Very nice. Some of these have ancient rubber bands on them. Ancient being from 1990. So, sorry if I'm putting that in perspective of being ancient. But I'm just knocking them off over here before I show them. They don't even really do their job. They do their job, but they just like break right off. It's going back in the garage. There you go. All right, there's 2 posters here. The first one on top is Hudson Hawk, Bruce Willis. Hudson Hawk. And it's an advance. Let me go ahead and show you the other one too. The other one's called Bingo. Bingo. So Excessive Force is sold to Paul Brothers for $15. Hudson Hawk, Tim Jensen. This is a advance. I'll sell it to you for $10. And Susie, Bingo is also advance, $10. There's some $10 and $10. There's some $10 and $10. Tim said sold $10. Susie said sold $10. Next poster. Edward was here. Edward was here. I got 2 of them. A teaser. See him at a theater New Year this Christmas. There's 2 different ones here. Travis, there's the bottom one. There's the top one. Edward Scissorhands. That just, I think, woke a lot of people up. These are Edward Scissorhands Advance. Edward was here. Let me look those up right quick. Or did I already price them? Did I say? I didn't say a price, did I? I don't think I did. I was about to say, I recognize those shrubs. I've seen that movie one time before. Hope I didn't say a price. Okay, that one's rolled. And then that one, okay. I'll do them for 20 and 20. Travis, 20 and 20. 2 rolled advances for Edward Scissorhands. 20 and 20. Sold and sold. Johnny Depp. All righty. Move it on. We're probably about 1/3 through this box. Falling down. Whoa, that one was fast. Did y'all see that one? $20. Sorry, I'm over here choking to death. Brent Robley, $20. Man, these things are dusty. Just FYI, they've been in a garage. Then they've been in our loft. Brent said sold for $20. What's that say? Carnosaur? Carnosaur. Did y'all see that? It looked like Carnosaur. Carnivore? What did that say? Diane Ladd, Carnosaur. Yeah. Carnosaur. Carnosaur. Driven to extinction, back for revenge. Rated R. Carnosaur. Give me a second. I'm having to go to eBay for this one. 27 by 40, $29.89, sold for $49.50, $22.50, sold for $44.17. This one's, let's see here. I'll do this one for $20. $20. Michelle, Curtis, Michelle, Paul brothers, $20. So it's Michelle, Curtis, and Paul. $20 on that Carnosaur. Was Michelle first? Michelle was first. $20 to Michelle. Whatever this is, we got 2 of them. And it is Rookie of the Year. Now, the problem is the one on top has some rubber band residue. So let me show the one on bottom, and then we'll see if the backup wants the other one. Make sure this one's nice. Yeah, this one's good. The Chicago Cubs needed a miracle. They got Henry Rowengartner. Tim Jensen, I think Tim got auto-corrected. He put A in, and then Brent put R, and then Tim put Rook, but when I was showing it, Tim's comment popped up. Tim, $15 if you want it. $15. And then Brent, you're next. If he takes that one, let me go ahead and be showing the other one. Brent, this one had, yeah, that's pretty damaged there. It has a hot melted rubber band residue on it. So that's not gonna, it's already damaged though. Brent, I'm assuming you want to pass on that one even for $10. If anybody wants it, $10, it has rubber band residue damage. Sell that for $15 to Tim Jensen, Rookie of the Year. So to Tim Jensen. All right, let's see what else we have in here. This one's been folded. Aces, Iron Eagle 3. It's been folded and then rolled. Aces, Iron Eagle 3. And it also has some damage down here at the bottom. Looks like a hole from a rubber band residue. Not bad when you fold it back inside there, though. Paul Brothers, I'll do that for $10 if you want it. $10. $10. Paul said sold. I think there might be two. This is Leap of Faith. Let's do Leap of Faith first. There's Leap of Faith. And then whatever was underneath it we'll do next. Steve Martin. I think it is a teaser. Yep, December 18th. Brent, $15. Then Michelle, $15, Brent. Michelle passes, Brent passes. If anybody wants it, $15 for Leap of Faith. Underneath it was body parts. Body parts. $15 on that. Leslie, I'll sell you Leap of Faith for $15. Craig, if you want body parts, also for $15. Wrap the movie. Wrap the movie. Nobody on body parts, $15 if anybody wants it. $15 if anybody wants that one. Paul Brothers takes body parts for $15. Wrap is also still available for $15. I'm avoiding some of these. There's some of these that looks like there's 5 different posters rolled up into one. Let's go ahead and try to knock one out. I've been saving those for last. Oh, actually, I might can pop one out. There we go. There's one I popped out. That worked out good. Fred rolled them inside of each other so they would store better. This looks like another 48 hours with Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte. It does have a crease. It looks like it's been folded. It looks like it's just folded in half. No, it's got quad folds too. $10 on that. Craig, Brent, Michael, and Paul, $10 on that. Craig and Brent passed. Michael and Paul Brothers, $10. And $10. Michael, you got dibs, then Paul Brothers. Michael said he'll take it for $10. This is called Grand Canyon. It's also been folded and then rolled. $10 on that. $10 on that if anybody wants it. Let's see what this purple one is here. Okay, good. The rubber band damage is on the outside. It's not on the good side. And this is called Walt Disney's Huck Finn. The Adventures of Huck Finn. And that is an original one sheet. And it does have rubber band damage on the outside. That's on the outside of the poster. $15 on that. Henry, Michelle, Susie, Tim. $15 on that. Huck Finn. Henry said sold for $15. Rising Sun. Sean Connery, Wesley Snipes. Rising Sun. Brent, $15. Brent, $15. Oh, I had a spill. Everything's okay. That sold to Brent for $15. Next poster, I think this is another Excessive Force. We sold one already for $15. Here's another one. Excessive Force. $15 if anybody wants that one. Well, they want the rest of the posters, but that's okay. They're just all loose now over here on the table. This one is unfortunately ripped. Angel in Red. It's been ripped and folded. Angel in Red. I'm going to move these no sales over here. Not many no sales. Mostly, if there's something that didn't sell, it's mostly because it was probably damaged. Do you have any Star Wars? Actually, I do. All right. Let's see here. Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. Nice rolled. $15. 5 on lady. Paul, I'm going to sell you the lady poster for $5. Let me find it. Right there it is. Lady in red. Sold to Paul for $5. Passenger 57 sold to Paul Brothers, $15. All right, what else is over here? My Father the Hero. My Father the Hero. My Father the Hero. Jack the Bear. Danny DeVito. This one's been folded and then rolled. Jack the Bear. My Father the Hero, Jack the Bear. Captain Ron. Captain Ron. Tim Jensen, $15. Oh, this is cool. Is that on the outside? Dang it. $15. Kenny Begley, you're next. $15 on Captain Ron if you want that one. I'll go ahead and show you. It has rubber band damage down here at the bottom. It has rubber band damage right there. But it's pretty cool. Aladdin. Paul, $20. Very cool, even with that rubber band damage at the bottom. Now, we have Brent, you're next on C for this Captain Ron. Brent, did you want Captain Ron for $15? Paul Brothers said sold on Aladdin for $20. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Brent said sold on Captain Ron for $15. Made in America, Ted Danson and Whoopi Goldberg. Made in America, Ted Danson and Whoopi Goldberg. Not of the Flight of the Intruder. Flight of the Intruder. I don't think it's been folded. I think it just has a wrinkle through the middle. Flight of the Intruder. Michael Ruttman, I'll do that one for $10. $10 on that one, Michael Ruttman. The Great Outdoors, Dan Aykroyd and John Candy. Rolled. The Great Outdoors. Michael Ruttman said sold on that one for $10. That was Flight of Intruders. That's a nice one. Rolled. $20 on that one. Weasel. Now, who's Weasel? Weasel, Tim Jensen, Jennifer Schrader, Brent, Michelle, and Michael. $20 on that one. That's pretty cool. Curtis Marachi. Well, Weasel, Curtis, you can have that for $20 if you want it. This one's been folded and then rolled, and it is Betsy's Wedding. Betsy's Wedding. Curtis Marachi gets Great Outdoors for $20. Betsy's Wedding. Oh, wow. When Harry Met Sally. When Harry Met Sally. There's two of them. Now, yeah, the one on the bottom, let me show something here. The one at the top has some discoloration, humidity discoloration. The one on the bottom doesn't because it was rolled up inside of that one. Give me 1 second. All right, so the nice one I'll do for $45. Last one sold for $52. The nice one I'll do for $45. We'll say nicer one. $45 on the nicer one, which is this one, and then $35 on the other one. Brent's first. He'll take the nicer one. He was first with W. Yep, $45. That's sold to Brent. And then the other one with the little bit of humidity spots at the top, just right in there, $35. And the next person was Henry. He's passing. So, Michelle, you're next. $35 on that. And then Dominic Musolino. Michelle said she'll take the other one. So make sure Michelle gets the one with the few more spots at the top, right there. Whoever's tagging these posters. One has lesser spots. That will be Brent's for $45. All right. Wow, this looks cool because it is an American Summer. An American Summer. It's been folded at one point. But here's the first thing I noticed. Music by Aerosmith, The Cars, and the Moody Blues. $15. Tim Jensen, you're first. Brent's already said pass. And then Kenny Begley. So $15 on that. Looks like everybody's passed. This is Indecent Proposal, but it's got some damage at the bottom. Robert Redford, Demi Moore. But down here it's been creased. Looks like it was dropped at one point or something. It's got a crease and it's kind of got a bent corner. So I'll do it for $10. I mean, all that will flatten out, but it is a teaser. It's got some wrinkles over here. But yeah, it is kind of damaged. We'll call that one damaged. $10 on that one. $10 on that one. Okay, and Michelle, it's yours if you want it. Did everybody pass on an American Summer? I think everybody passed on an American Summer. Michelle said she'll take it for $10. Let's sell that to Michelle for $10. All right. And this poster here we've already shown. I'm getting near the end here of this box. We've already shown that. That was the Made in America. That was Made in America. And then this is rolled, but it's kind of crinkled. But it's kind of cool. It could be flattened. There's no rips or tears, no color breaks. It's just wrinkled. I think it can be fixed. I'll do it for $10. The Muppet Christmas Carol. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Tim Jensen, I'm going to put your name on that for $10. It's sort of rolled. It's kind of like flat rolled, if that makes sense. Or flat folded. I think that's sometimes what they mean by flat folded. Tim says he'll take it for $10. And then there's one more thing rolled. No, there's two more things. This is rolled up in a tube. So it says Marty Robbins. Huh. Let's see what this looks like. Marty Robbins. There's old Marty. I think that's a cover to an album. It won't surprise me if this was originally some kind of store display. Michelle, she already said pass. That's okay. There's the plastic it was in. Let's figure out what this ripped thing is. This was pretty ripped and folded, but it looked like it had some cool graphics on it. Time tracker. But man, it's got a huge rip at the bottom. It's been folded and then rolled. Yeah, that's not going back in plastic. That's over. Time tracker. It's pretty damaged. All right. Let's see here. All right. So this is a one sheet style C that, give me 1 second. Okay, so this, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. I'm gonna see if I can find it on Heritage. Um, Give me 1 second. I got to make sure I explain what this is. All right. Let me look here. Okay. I'm still here. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think I was trying to find the exact year. This is not from. This is not from 1977. I forgot the exact year, but from what I was when I initially sent pictures of it to some people at Heritage, it was actually it's not a 77, so that's kind of out of the picture. It's not an original. If so, it would be several thousands of dollars. 3 or 4 thousand is what this goes for. I think it's a 90s kind of reissue that they did for this. And there's a couple ways to tell. Right here on R2D2, on one of his three legs, there's a little line. And also on Leia's sleeve, which is right up here, there's two little lines. So it's kind of like a 90s print. And I went ahead and had it framed. I've had two of these from Fred's collection. This is the second one I've had framed and sold. We had one here in the store. Somebody came in and bought it, and then I have this one. The price is $575, and that's in this frame. This frame costs $354, so $575. It's a very well-made poster. It's $575, but essentially, it's like a 90s reissue. And I was trying to find the exact one on Heritage, but man, it's hundreds of results. So this frame is very nice. If anybody wants it, if you're local, you're at an advantage, so we don't have to ship it. This frame is very nice. This is framed by Kim, locally, where I have everything framed. She does an incredible job. So, I mean, it's kind of like it's a great substitute, I guess, if you want a really nice one. If you don't want to spend the $3,000 or $4,000 on an original. But yeah, $575, and if we got to ship it, we probably need to talk about rates. But I'm up for offers. This is the second one I've had, the second one I've framed. I don't know actually who has dibs on it. Who has dibs? So let's just keep going. Let's see here. I don't know if whoever, I don't know, it doesn't matter at this point. If you're interested, let me know. We can do something on it. But yeah, I'm trying to exactly figure out what it was. I need to probably go back through my emails, but it's really nice. I mean, it's a really, I'll kind of show it here. Y'all can see it's a very well done poster. I mean, when you actually see it in person, it looks so good. But yeah. That is the closest thing to an authentic Star Wars poster that I have, other than the one we sold. We had episode 1 the other night. I think there is another one in the back. We've got a couple more, not like this, but I think we have Paul said there's an Empire. There's some stuff in the back that's gotten reburied, but that's the closest thing as I have. And Travis, I don't know if you're aware, but if you're interested in Star Wars posters, they are thousands of dollars. So I see you asking over and over and over and over, but I just want to make sure that you're aware. I don't have anything to sell you tonight, but I've had lots of people get very excited over Star Wars posters, and then they realize that they're a few $1,000s, and all of a sudden I don't hear back from anybody. So, but yeah, that's $575. I would love to make somebody a deal on it because it's a killer poster. But yeah, it's not actually from '77. I wish it was. I wish it was. So, okay. Now, that was the first box of rolled posters. I'm not going to go through another one because that's going to take again a while. I think better get a repo. I think that the guy I sold that one to here in the store the last time, he's like, man, I've been trying to get a real one. He's like, I'm almost worried about one being authentic. You know, because if you get one from like a very reputable place, somebody, you know, because I see a lot of these online, and I've clicked on them, and I've zoomed in on R2-D2, and I'm like, that's not a real one. This website I'm on right here, it actually says, this website says, unfortunately, a majority of the Style Cs for sale are either fakes or reprints, which is true. A real Style C, rolled, that's another thing, a rolled one. Yeah, here's a folded one sold for $1,625. A folded sold for $3,240. A rolled sold for $6,680. So yeah, that's a very expensive poster. The Style C is very desirable, and that is very difficult to find. So, okay, let's go to Predator. Yes, I'll show that. I'll have to get the keys to the showcase. And remember, it was sent to GSA. So, do you remember if it was sent by the GSA? No, it wasn't. That's probably something from Fred. I didn't have any Hindenburg poster. But yeah, I remember, no, that was signed. Yeah, well, I remember selling that. We looked it up. It was signed, but no, I don't have a JSA with it. No JSA. Jennifer, I will try to show that to you right now. I think you're talking about this right here. Let me unlock this display case right quick for Jennifer. I do have these couple packets down here below me I think we can go through right quick. So there's still going to be a few more movie posters, but let me go through this right quick. Jennifer, what you saw is this right here. It is $99.99. It is Predator. It's $99.99. 25th anniversary Dark Horse Comics. Very, very cool. I think that's one of the more expensive Predator figures we have. It includes exclusive reprint Predator comic book number 1 of the original 1989. Let me find those. Let me find this tub here, and there was a packet of stuff in here called right here. We go through a few of these. Let's do a few more items here. Got a few more. Never been through these before. All right. Hamlet. Hamlet. The packet says English titles. English titles. This Hamlet is from 1970. I'll do it for $20. Brent, Michelle, and then Tim Jensen. Brent said sold. I have another one. Michelle, you're next. Here's another one. It's also very nice. Michelle said sold. Tim, maybe there'll be another one, but right now there's not. There's a different one. It's Von Richthofen and Drown. Do what? Von Richthofen. Oh, cool. Wow, look at that. That's why we're here. Von Richthofen and Brown. That's Richthofen. Like German, like a Nazi. Von Reich. Let me get this spelt right. Folded 42, 65, 42 and 65. How about 55? No rips or tears, very nice. $55 on that. $55 on that. Brent, I believe you were first. Brent, I believe you were first. 55, then Michelle Miller, and then Michael Ruttman, and then Curtis Marachi. Brent said so, $55. Next is Shalako. Shalako. It's got a wrinkle here on the corner. Shalako, though. Sean Connery. It's got a wrinkle here on the corner, unfortunately. Not really ripped or torn, just wrinkled. So I'll do it for $20. Michelle, you got dibs, and then Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen, you got dibs. That's a 3 sheet. I'll show that later. The statue. It's got a rip over here on the side. It's got a hole up here at the top. $15. Oliver. Oliver's got a rip right through his face. Oliver has a tear down at the bottom. Oliver's got some damage. $10 if anybody wants Oliver. Brent, Michelle, Travis, Wade. Well, there's another one, but it's also damaged. Yeah, it's got a big chunk out of it. The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. I gotta go turn on this air conditioning again. I think there's something wrong with the thermostat. It never kicks off like it's supposed to. Well, it's still not 72. Maybe that's why. It's working really hard to get down to 72, and it's still not there. It's still 73 in here, but it's been running for 3 hours. So something's not right, but it feels like it's 68 in here. Sherlock Holmes, $20. Brent, and then Michelle, and then Michael, then Curtis, then Tim. $20 on that. Brent passes. Michelle, $20 if you want it. Michelle said sold. Tim Jensen's up there in Alaska. Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother with Gene Wilder. Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother with Gene Wilder. This one's $25. Brent, Michelle, Tim. Brent passes. Michelle, you're next, $25. Gene Wilder movie. Michelle said sold, $25. Macbeth. Macbeth. This is the 1972 film, or at least it has a copyright date of 1972. Nice. $25, Brent. And then Michelle, then Travis, then Kyle. Brent's was first. Brent said sold for $25. Mary, Queen of Scots. Or Scott. Is it Scott or Scots? We've had that before, I'm pretty sure. Mary, Queen of Scots. Brent, Michelle, Travis. $20. Brent, Michelle, Travis. $20. And then we have some lobby cards. Brent said sold, $20. A challenge for Robin Hood. A challenge for Robin Hood. Trader's Gate. Trader's Gate with the Queen's Guards. And another challenge for Robin Hood. So challenge for Robin Hood. Challenge for Robin Hood. There's 3 challenge of Robin Hoods and Trader's Gate. Michelle, the 3 Robin Hoods for $25. 3 for $25, and Patty, 10 for Trader's Gate. 10 for Trader's Gate. Patty said sold on Trader's Gate for $10. Robin Hood, if anybody wants it. Let's see what is in here. I think it's a large lot of Tennessee Vols clippings. 1965, Auburn UT deadlock. Coach Dickey announces UT reorganization. Vols slate 64 opener with Mox. Fulton to play somewhere in UT grid scheme. 1963. Steve DeLong, great player, Dickey says. Coach Doug Dickey on the Tennessee sophomores. Vol leaders planning for opener. New coach greets 63 Vols openers. Tennessee talented. Looks like some older stuff here. 13 Vols in regular season careers here on Saturday. Senior Day, 66. More clippings. More clippings. LSU ties Vols 3-3, 1964. More clippings. More clippings. More clippings. Jim McDonald. More clippings. More clippings. This is the entire history of Vols football, 64-65. Dewey Warren. Steve DeLong. Nama fulfills coach prediction. UT beats pesky Mocs. Vols whip Cats 19-0. More Tennessee Vols. More Tennessee Vols. Gator Bowl 1971. Rising sophomore Charlie Fulton. More. There's that's the third Saturday in October. There's Bama and the Vols. Georgia Tech, Vols shock. More clippings. Wow. More. I'm making sure there's nothing here I want. Oh, this is pretty cool. Tennessee Vols 1980. Schedule card. That's pretty cool. More clippings. My dad has stuff. I've got stuff like this at my house my dad kept. I've never even looked at yet. Stuff like this. I'll just make sure there's nothing here I do want to keep. Oh, this looks cool. Now, I like stuff like this. Okay, now that might be something more I'm interested in there. And that right there is pretty cool. Wow, look at that. Yeah, okay. I may keep that. I might keep those items. That's why I want to go through this. I never have. There's some scans he made. Doug Dickey. There's more scans he made. More scans. Dozens of scans, prints. Looks like yearbooks. More prints, more scans. More prints, more scans. I hope there's nothing else OG wrapped up in there. There's a scan of that card he went through. All right. So, Kyle Gregory. I'm going to keep these 3 items. If you want all the newspaper clippings, I'll sell them to you for just, and all the scans, $20. So newspaper clippings and scans of those newspaper clippings, $20. Is this someone's personal collection? Yes, I bought it from them. Fred Goodwin. I bought hundreds of thousands of items from him. If you start counting stuff like this individually, I bought his records, his posters, his Hollywood memorabilia, his autographs, his books, his toys. It's filled up truck after truck after truck after truck after truck after truck. We've moved trailers. We've moved rooms. All that is sold to Kyle Gregory for $20. I'm going to keep these little items here. Those are pretty cool. Those will go in my UT collection. I've got display cases, shadow boxes, curio cabinets. I've got way too much stuff. All right, and the last poster was this 3-sheet of the Lion Winter. Oh, there's another Hamlet. Nope, there's a Hamlet in there. Wasn't there another person on Hamlet for $25? Tim Jensen, maybe. There's another Hamlet, though. I know we've already sold a couple. There's another one, though. I can't remember who was next. Michelle, I thought you already got one. Did you get a Hamlet earlier, Michelle? Maybe not. So, Michelle, $25 if you want it. If not, Tim Jensen. And then here's the Lion in Winter. The Lion in Winter. She said, yeah, I had it. Okay, so sell this to Tim Jensen for $25. Hamlet. And then here's the Lion in Winter, a 3-sheet. We buy collections. That's what we do. Oh, that's cool. That is a big poster. The Lion in Winter. That's a 3-sheet. Let me look that up. Brent says I have it. Oh, I've already sold this to you? Wow. Or you already have one? You might necessarily bought it from me, but I don't recall ever having that before. Paul's bought a ton of Fred stuff. Yeah, I've been selling it for 4 years now. 4 years. Records. Boy, what else have we had? Posters. Just an enormous amount of stuff. Okay. Let's see. There's another couple Rolling Stone magazines. I'm still digging out of this tub from last night. There's another one. Susan Sheridan, and Richard Greer. A couple Rolling Stone magazines. Trying to find more packets of posters. There's those. What was this? We went through that last night. Sports and baseball. That was a butcher, yeah. Unfortunately, not a butcher cover. Hopefully there is a butcher cover in here. Here's a lobby card or two. Oh, here we go. Xanadu. $2 a penny. And Swinger's Paradise with Cliff Richard. Sarandon, thank you. All right, so Brent, it's Xanadu. $15 on Xanadu. And then Swinger's Paradise, $10 as usual. And then $2 a penny if anybody wants that $10. There's 2 more Rolling Stones magazines if anybody wants those. And then there was a poster here. And this is the poster that goes in the Eagles Hotel California album. That was the poster that goes in the Eagles Hotel California album. That's a poster of the Eagles. Xanadu sold to Brent for $15. Swinger's Paradise sold to Brent for $10. Tim Jensen, I'll sell you the Eagles poster for $10. That greatly increases the value of an OG once you put that back in there. Great investment. Tim Jensen said sold on the Eagles poster. I got one actually from Dale's Pittsburgh. Yeah, Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Forgot his name. He had one of these like really, really nicely framed in the back. So there's that. Let's see what else is I got in here. The missionary, he gave his body to save their souls. $15. Brand has kind of got a weird crease up here at the top and kind of a creased corner up at the top as well. Right up there at the top right. And now I can't fold it back correctly. All right, let me peel back. Oh, this looks cool. What is this? Whoa. These look very important. What are these? All right, let's take this one piece at a time. I just hit a really good pocket of stuff. So that means I'm stopping the show and we'll just show it all tomorrow. I'm joking. Let's figure out what's going on here. First, I laid down these Star Wars pictures. Let me figure out what they are. They look important. I mean, we're only dealing with the most popular movie franchise of all time. There's absolutely no writing on them. Very well made. It's a very well done photograph. The back just says the paper manufactured by Kodak, so it's on Kodak paper. There's Leia, Carrie Fisher. I don't know. They're definitely vintage photographs, but I got first Tim Jensen. Tim, I'll sell all three of them for $20 if you want them. $10, Tim Jensen, if you want them. $20. Then Brent, then Dominic, and then Travis Wade. I have this laminate thing here, so that says, "I want you to take your pill now." Travis Wade, it's like laminate. I really don't know what it is, but I'll sell it to you for $10. And then I found a bunch of these. There's a lot of different movies over here. It's laminate. It's on like cardboard laminate. It says it's obviously Rambo First Blood. I don't know what it is really. Let me see if I can figure it out, because if I figure out what this is called, I've got several. But let me figure out. It says 1993. When did Rambo First Blood come out? I thought that was out before 93. Rambo First Blood. 1982. So yeah, let me search Rambo First Blood 19. This has a date of 1993. This may be it right here. 93 Rambo movie poster. It kind of looks like something. It looks like the same size. It's for First Blood Part 2. That's about what I figured they were worth. Okay, so these three Star Wars posters, sell these three together for $20. Tim, you might have got just something historically important there. I don't really know, but they're sold for you for $20. Travis Wade gets that for $10. And first to Rambo was Jennifer Schrader, and then Brent, then Kyle. I'm thinking, like I said, it's like a mini poster almost. $15. $15. Jennifer, Brent, Kyle, and Tim, and Michael Ruckman. So $15 on that. It's like a mini laminate poster. Jennifer said sold. So here's what I'm going to do. I've got a handful of these things. Let me sort through them. Yeah, I've got a handful of them. They're all going to be $15, and whoever comments the movie first gets it. I'll do what I think is the next best one next. The Punisher. The Punisher. $15. They're all going to be $15. So if you comment, I'm assuming that it's going to be sold to you. Total Recall. Total Recall. So Punisher, Total Recall. Universal Soldier. Universal Soldier. And we'll do one more. LA Story with Steve Martin. And these are all from 1992. They're like laminate mini posters. I don't know if that's the correct term for them, but they're $15. They're pretty cool. Kyle Gregory first on The Punisher, $15. Brent first on T for Total Recall, $15. Travis Wade, Michelle next. Brent gets U for Universal Soldier, and Michael Ruttman was next on TR, and then Michelle next on U, and Brent first to LA Story for $15. And I think there's only one more. Cover Up. Cover Up is $15. Cover Up. All right, these are just magazine covers Fred has boarded and bagged. They're just the covers. I'll do them for $7 and $7. It's from Cashbox Magazine. Cyndi Lauper. These are just covers he boarded and bagged. Cyndi Lauper and Paul McCartney. Cyndi Lauper and Paul McCartney. All right, here's a movie poster. It's a teaser. It is a teaser because I saw coming soon at the bottom. Barbra Streisand and Nick Nolte in The Prince of Tides. The Prince of Tides. There's some cool stuff down in here. I'm trying to dig it all out so we can get to it. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look that up right quick. But I'll sell it. It's for sale. Everything I got's for sale. Everything I have is for sale. I mean, I'll even price Spider-Man if somebody really wants it. You're not going to like the price, but I'll price it. These are like maybe, I don't know what, I don't think that's quite a foot. Maybe like 10 by 17 or something. 10 by 17. This is very cool. This is a vintage paperback. Bus Stop. That's Marilyn Monroe on the cover. Bus Stop. It's a vintage paperback. How much for Seth? You can have them. You can have them. How close am I to LA? I am pretty far from LA. That's definitely not a trip I'd want to take in a vehicle. And people contact me all the time about these record stores that are going out of business. I don't want any part of that. If they've got a bunch of stuff they can't sell, I don't want it either. Because if a record store is going out of business, then they've got a bunch of stuff they probably had for years, and guess what? Nobody wants it. They hadn't been able to sell it, and that's probably why they're going out of business. So people contact me all the time about record stores going out of business, and I'm just like, listen, if they're going out of business, that means they got a bunch of stuff they can't sell, and we don't want it either. I mean, unless they have a lot of new vinyl that's just like recently been ordered and they're willing to sell it well below wholesale at a loss, then I'm in. But okay, sorry, I was trying to find this. I was putting bust stop. I was like, why isn't anything showing up? It's bus stop. Bus. I was putting a T in there. I don't know why I knew it was bus stop. Brent, $15 on that. It is $15. Then Jennifer, then Jetstream. Sorry that took so long. All right, let's see what else is in here. Aha, I've been looking for this. Finally. Is this signed too? Okay, finally. Man, I thought I lost them. Okay, here is something I don't want to price actually tonight because I need to have it authenticated. But I knew Fred handed me these. I put them in this tub and I have finally found them. These are signed by Bill Monroe. Finally, Bill Monroe. I knew they were somewhere in one of these tubs. Bill Monroe and Bill Monroe. This is awesome here. This Bill Monroe Grand Ole Opry book. 1947. Signed by Bill Monroe. And then this magazine is signed by Bill Monroe. Now, the last time I had a Bill Monroe autographed item, it was a fiddle, or excuse me, a mandolin, what he plays, and we sold it for a lot of money during our live sale. So I'm going to set those aside. Brent takes the Bus Stop book for $15. And I don't want to price those because I need to have them authenticated. I know they're good. They came from Fred. We got to have them authenticated, but then we'll auction them one night. But they got to have a letter with them. That's a That's a 4-digit item, especially that first thing. That is a 4-digit item, just FYI. But now that I know where they're at, we'll get that expedited. Because I think we sold that signed mandolin for $3,750. Man, I found some good stuff here. Oh, man. Man, I think there's some good stuff in the bottom of this tub here. This is a signed Tammy Wynette photo. To Fred, love you, Tammy Wynette. That's a signed photo. Ah, here we go. This one's not personalized. Love you, Tammy Wynette. That's actually signed Tammy Wynette. Love you. That's just a cardboard backer. Did she sign this? Connie Eaton. That's somebody signed by Tammy Wynette. Love you, Tammy Wynette. There's 3 Tammy Wynette autographs. Maybe this movie poster's signed too. I bet it is. So Tammy Wynette, and let's see what we have in here. This is signed by Tammy Wynette, the biggest country music spectacular ever. From Nashville with music. It's signed by Tammy Wynette. Wow. All right. I'll price this. Of course, same thing with my autographs. I mean, they're from Fred. She personalized one of them. Same thing, though. I'm going to sell these. If you ever have them authenticated and they're not good, I will give you your money back. I think everybody knows that by now. But let me try to find some comps on Tammy Wynette. This is a pretty unique piece, a movie poster sign. And what I do is I find comps that are authenticated by JSA or PSA. And we'll see what we can find here. All right, there is an album. There's a signed album. Signed albums usually tend to go for a little bit more than anything else. There's a photo that's personalized. There is a trading card, a country trading card signed with JSA. There's a record. There's a photo. And one of a kind country candid photo. Movie poster's a unique item, though. That's pretty cool. Program. Okay. So, Brent, I think you're the only one that has commented. I'll give you some prices. Movie poster, $175. Signed movie poster, $175. Tammy Wynette. Signed large picture here. Signed large picture. I actually think this one's even neater here. Either one of these, $145. So that's for that picture, and that's for this picture. And then this personalized one, $115. So $145 on the signed pictures, $175 on the poster, $115 on the personalized autograph. It says, love ya, Tammy Wynette. Movie poster, 2 signed photos, and then a personalized photo. There's a cardboard backer. Some pretty good finds. Signed Tammy Wynette items. And I was looking at the stuff I just saw authenticated. It looks good to my eye. I've gotten really good at looking at autographs. I'm not a forensic expert. I don't claim to be. Rocky. Oh my gosh. Rocky. Let's see what's in here. Rocky. Hope everybody's awake. We've hit some good stuff here. First thing I need to do is move these out of the way because we don't want to damage them, and make sure Brent, he's going to let me know. We'll lay those right over here, especially as dirty as my hands are from going through this stuff for the last couple hours. All right, so let's open up this one first. This appears to be very nice. Rocky 2, the story continues. Not the most appealing poster. but it's Rocky. $25 on this one. $25 on this one. So Michelle, Mitch, Brent, Tim, and Kyle. So Michelle, you got dibs at $25 if you want Rocky. Michelle, $25. We'll do the other one in a second. We'll start a whole new feed in a second for the other one, so there's not any confusion. That's sold to Michelle for $25. Rocky is sold for $25. All right. Come on, let's live a little. This is a packet that says rock and roll movie posters. Come on, let's live a little. Come on, let's live a little. Bobby V, Jackie DeShannon. Come on, let's live a little. I'll do this for $25. $25. What a cool poster. First was Brent, $25. Then Jetstream, then Michelle, but I think I got more than one. Brent passes. Michelle, you're next. $125 for the Tammy poster. I was at $175. Brent, $150. Jetstream passes. Michelle, that's yours for $25 if you want it. And then I've got two more of them, and they look like they're in similar condition. Yeah, they're pretty similar. This one has tape on it, and I already see a rip on this one. So, Michelle, that's probably the best one there for $25 if you decide you want it. Michelle said so sell that to Michelle for $25. Let's sell Brent the autographed Tammy Wynette poster for $150, which is a great deal. Let's put it right here. That's sold for $25 from Nashville Music, signed by Tammy Wynette, sold to Brent for $150. What was it called? Come On, Let's Live a Little. Come On, Let's Live a Little with C''MON. Okay, there's that. And here we go. It's always been popular. Candy. $1968. Great soundtrack, too. $25. I need George Jones to stumble across one. We have one being authenticated right now. It's actually been pre-checked. It's good, Brent. We have a George Jones signed album that should be back pretty soon. Two passes on Candy. This is signed by Red Stewart. This is signed by Red Stewart and Pee Wee King. To my friend and team, Fred Goodwin, thanks a lot. Pee Wee King, one of our hit records, Red Stewart. Red Stewart and Pee Wee King, signed and personalized to Fred. And this is also signed. This is Riding the Outlaw Trail. Thanks, Fred. We had a ball making this movie with Smiley and Durango Kid. Red Stewart, which is Charles Stewart. We had movies with Durango, other ones Rough, Tough West. And then there's signed by Pee Wee King. I feel like that's worth at least a $20 bill, right, Brent? $20? Signed by 2 of the actors on there. Well, this is the tub that just keeps on giving. Does it have a bottom? George Strait, George Strait, George Strait, George Strait, George Strait, George Strait. These are 1992. These are record flats that they would have put in the store, like a wall or the window of a record store. So these are promotional George Strait record flats. They say his name. $5 each on George Strait. Brent, $15 on Riding the Outlaw Trail. And I'll throw in the Bimbo. I'll put in both of those signed. $15. Red Stewart and Pee Wee King. That's for both of those. I'll put them back in here and I'll sell those to you. Now, how could you say no? Unless you actually say no. And then I'm out of luck. All right, let's stop there. There's more stuff in this tub, but we'll be here all night. I mean, there's a lot more in here. I'll put the lid back on it. It's getting late. I don't see as many comments popping up. Of course, we're not really we're into some unique stuff here for sure, but I'm very hungry as well. Oh, we have one more. Rocky. We got the last Rocky. Rocky. My bad. Academy Award winner series. Rocky, Style B with the Academy Awards. That's pretty cool, though. Has that iconic scene on it. Almost forgot about it. And I know Fred handed me another poster. I don't want to say what it is. But I know when he handed me these Bill Monroe magazines, he gave me another one. And it's a very big movie. And I've been digging for it. If I find it, we'll sell it tomorrow night. I don't know if I put it somewhere else or maybe he put it in a different tub. But it was around the last time we were loading this trailer. This stuff's pretty recent. We just got all this stuff from him a couple months ago. I don't know where it is though, but it's a big movie. We haven't had one yet, and I don't know where it's at. I've got stuff laying all over the floor here. I don't know what's happened to it. It's either in one of these envelopes or I've flipped through it, or it's in a different tub. If it's in a different tub, we might not see it for like 3 months, but we'll see. This is $35. Jennifer, Mitch, Michelle, and then Tim. $35. And I got to stop there. I got to eat some pizza, so I definitely need to clean my hands. This has been fun. We have sold, once again, a crap ton. That is a actual measurement. Mitch, you can have that for $35. Pretty cool. Has the Academy Award mentions on it. Mitch, it goes to you. If not, Michelle Miller, and then Tim Jensen. Jennifer Schrader is passing. But no actual original Rocky one sheets. We've had those already. Lots of great stuff sold. Mitch passes. What a great show. Thanks as always for everybody for tuning in. I'm going to get started on tomorrow. I've got to eat. Definitely got to hit the gym tonight. I've skipped the last couple of nights. And Jennifer, I've got a lot more Predator stuff. I'll eventually get to it, Jennifer. Hopefully, I know you're not going anywhere. We'll eventually show you all the Predator toys we have. And nobody wants Rocky. It's $35. Now it's Michelle and Tim Jensen's. So if somebody still may want it. I'm not going to sign off till we know for sure. And I hope I can find this poster. But there's 2 more people we need to hear from. If not, I think Brent wants it. Michelle passes. Tim Jensen. Tim, do you want the Rocky? If not, I think Brent wants it. All right. Tim said sold. All right, we're going to sell Rocky to Tim. I'm already behind the camera. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm signing off. Thank you, as always. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place, 7 o'clock. I'll be here. Good night.